back.
Ah, okay. So, all right. Well, welcome back, everyone. Session 51 doesn't have quite as much of a ring to it as session 50 did, but still, we are in for another session of Black Aurora. Last time you guys left off, oh my gosh, last session. It was pretty much just combat. It was mostly the session. You guys started off in the middle of a burning mansion that Blustra had set you guys in as a trap. Escaping as spirits clawed at you from the walls, you discovered one by one that there was a giant burning wicker man that caused the mansion to set ablaze. Saw the witch escape while everything was still in dead silence. A fight pretty much entirely in dead silence, by the way. It was a pretty good battle. You all dealt with the horrible centipede horse thing, even though something happened to you guys at some point during the fight. It's kind of unclear still. You managed to save Louise from the burning fire and keep her alive the whole time, which was surprising. And afterwards, you retreated to a safe distance, a reasonable distance from the burning house, and through a manner of writing and communicating with Louise in whatever way possible, considering her condition, you did learn about the witch a bit more, the situation in the village, and that she was probably at the belfry in the center of town, where she had her garden and such. You orchestrated a rather cunning plan to trick the witch into accepting a sending stone from Louise, or rather taking it from her forcefully, thinking it was her own idea, and getting Louise to say a secret phrase that was unlocked via Aegeus from Peria, from a blocked memory Louise had, of how to end the contract with the hag. Going to parlay with the hag. Lots of amazing skill checks last sessions. Critical checks. Some insane rolls. You guys convinced her to let you all go with just giving up the girl and the secret of getting through the storm veil, which doesn't matter anymore because you killed her. But Louise did manage to break the spell, which initiated combat against probably the frailest of the hags, but still with her own tricks of turning invisible and casting spells. Another one of those horse things and some zombies from the walls. But not enough for this group. You guys have faced bigger shit, bigger fish to fry, etc. You killed Blustra with a remarkable, what was it, Mind Sliver from Peria? Just like a cantrip killed her. It was incredible. And as she died, her cry rang out across the town, and the townspeople, although unable to speak, did cheer for the party, having freed them from 2 hags now, of 3, which left our party at the top of the belfry, descending down to meet the people. Louise is at the bottom of the belfry, I believe, stabbing repeatedly into Blustra.
Covered in blood.
Covered in blood, just getting all of her years of torture and aggression out, as you do. I think she still has Vivian's. Yeah, I think she still has Vivian's dagger and the locket of inner self. But yeah, you guys now have just one last hag to face. And as you guys were at the top of the belfry, we ended roughly around. You guys saw the storm veil lifting in the distance, and a large skeletal giant figure standing at the base of the rhyme tree. Very likely the creature that you didn't see, but heard, nearly discover you after you defeated Phrygus. And so, as we pick up there, what do you guys do? Let me put us back on the Hagwood map.
Yes.
I need a nap.
I would like one of
You
those
look
too.
very tired. So do you, sister.
Yes. Checking on Louise. Maybe.
Where is the Hagwood? There it is. Alright, let's throw us over onto the Hagwood. you guys are at the center of the village with Louise. So as you guys descend down the belfry, the cheers are still ringing out. People have gathered and are incredibly excited. As you've just freed them from the oppression of this witch, you see Louise kind of just sitting next to a mangled mess. And the knife has just dropped from her hands now, and she's just sort of sitting back and breathing heavily.
This brings back memories of being cheered for. I miss it.
Oh, I'm so glad
Pi-
that's what you meant.
Pisces, I thought that was going a different way, and I was a little concerned, but I agree, actually.
What did you think I meant?
You know, I mean,
What do you
Never
mean,
mind.
Paisane? What did you think my sister did?
I don't know. We just saw. Listen, I've mutilated a few corpses in my time. It's no big deal.
Really?
That's what he was talking about when we cut up the other hag.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we did that too. That's what I was meaning. That's
exactly
the
what
mutilation I
meaning.
was referring to.
Look at Paisane.
Mm.
Give him a look. I'm like,
Squinty eyes.
Like, sure. Too bad I
All
don't.
right.
Press truth. Tell all your dark secrets.
I do miss Peria doing that every once in a while, just invoking truth. But
Do it other ways now.
yes, or a roundabout. But
Yeah.
yes.
Everyone's
Lunan
Yay.
steps up to the group and is like, okay, once again, this has been an experience, but I think we all should get some rest, and then I guess we got to figure out what to do about the last one.
Yes, that
Yeah.
is what we
Or
should
stab
do.
it.
Well, I mean,
Jeez.
generally stabbing is good.
Stabbing is good. Or slashing.
You see Lunan is a little uncomfortable with the way you guys are talking, but she's not saying anything.
Heartless. Y'all are heartless.
What do you mean?
These
I
are
was-
what wanted us to do this in the first place.
Who's time? It's Megan.
Oh.
I'm thinking it as Peria too.
Um,
I'll go ahead and walk over to Louise. I'll pick up the dagger that was bloodied. I'll wipe it off.
Mhm.
Hand it back to her. I'm gonna need this back at some point, but until then, it's probably best if you hold on to it.
She nods and she's just covered in blood. She just takes it, and wipes her hands on.
All right, here you can use my sleeve. It's fine. Go ahead. It's already red. It'll just blend in.
Awkwardly wipes her hand off and
Okay,
takes the
all
knife.
right. There we go.
I mean, there's a bunch of snow, like, literally all around us.
Have you ever wiped your hands off on snow?
You can clean
Eh.
your hands, but
do you want frostbite?
It's cold as shit, but okay. That's fine. We can figure it out. All right. Let's get you up. Let's get you out of here. You don't need to look at this anymore.
She
You did
Oh.
good.
Here you go, Peria. And she'll hand you the golden flower
The flower
pendant
paint.
thingy.
Thank you. This is a very
It's very
valuable spell
pretty.
component.
Spell component.
Yeah.
Is that why you bought it?
Yes, that's why I
absolutely is.
bought it. Absolutely, that's why I
thought
bought
you
it.
just bought it because it looks nice.
Do I look like a? All right, that's not fair. I was about to ask you something, but that's not fair.
Shimmering
Right.
golden phoenix breastplate and the swoopy hair.
Okay, the answer is
Poor
yes. I
little
do look like that right
fleshy.
now, but circumstances, anyways. Let's just.
Flash is good though.
No, flashy is.
It's people's attention, you know.
Well, I'm trying to avoid people. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Let's just carry on.
Kind of hard to avoid people's attention right now. And he kind of like Paisane gestures to the door, and you see outside the belfry, there's like people dancing and cheering.
Well,
Yes, the wicked witch is dead. Everybody dance and have booze.
I'm a bit hungry.
Mm.
Gosh, so weird saying I'm hungry. Do we have to eat good berries today, Lunan?
I mean, if there's other food to eat, I guess we could eat other food. I don't know what they got here. They got corn, I guess, from the fields.
Alright, corn.
Take it.
Corn's good.
It looks like they
Put
have
some
plenty
seasonings
of
on it.
wheat.
Yes.
They have wheat bread.
They
Did
do got
wheat
windmills, so.
I do like bread.
Okay.
Bread is good.
Maybe.
Make sure if
maybe
you ask, they'd be willing to feed you.
I'm sure. I'm sure we could maybe borrow a room or two.
I think the
for night.
heroes of... What is the name of this village?
I don't know.
Nameless village.
Nameless village.
Yes, the Nameless Village. I'm sure they would be more than happy to give us a place to rest after killing that.
And bringing
Oh,
people.
come on, you know you wanted to say it.
What?
Bitch.
Say it.
What are you
The
saying?
hag. We killed the hag.
That's not the word.
I mean,
And
that's
you
that's
know
that's
it.
what it was.
It-
A hag.
It's a hag. Anyways.
Alright, let's go out. Let's not keep our fans waiting, yes.
Maybe we
Right.
can find
Yeah.
a purifier as well, since Luis
Oh, yes.
has
Oh,
aura.
that would be... Oh, if...
Yeah,
Luis, are there any other white auras in town?
she hasn't been out in a while.
Right.
Yeah.
Right, you don't know anybody.
No, she going
Yeah.
to see
They
people.
think they know you.
Well,
They
let's
certainly
find if we can find Renee,
Okay.
like a familiar face.
Yeah, as you guys step out, there are a lot of faces you don't recognize. Renee is in the crowd, definitely. A lot of applause, a lot of cheering. Wordless cheering, obviously, but cheering.
I just
Yeah.
bow and I'm like,
Guttural
yeah, I know.
cheering.
I'm gonna just say, for the sake of time,
Mhm.
you guys are assailed with gifts of food and drink from the people here. It's not amazing quality, but it's not shit either.
Not
It's food. It's
moldy.
just it's bread, it's fruits, it's vegetables.
Little bland.
Maybe some livestock meats.
Oh,
Great.
The meat is probably like very limited, and also
Probably
it's
shouldn't
not
be.
very seasoned,
it's fine.
so it's kind of just seared meat.
It's bland elk.
I have a
But-
cooking kit still.
I
Do I
mean-
maybe have spices?
True, you could season it. You could absolutely add some
I-
stuff to it, some pizzazz.
Yes.
I'm
Mm,
gonna
Tony
get... yeah.
Stark.
Do you have sea salt?
For the reference of the party, there is a purifier in this town.
Oh.
Thank you. I almost.
This is difficult because you are the saviors of the town, and they also don't accept coin because they never have need of it.
What do they need? What do they want?
We gave them everything they could possibly
say-
want.
I'm gonna say truly, you guys, because you guys saved the town, and this is definitely a rare occasion because in normal towns there would still be a need for commerce to put food on the table, but because this town literally has no attachment to society, everyone remove your decay.
Yeah.
I mean, that was 9, but now it's 0.
That
There is no reason I can conceivably see that they would request coin at this
Even
point.
if they did, I'd pay it.
Yeah.
True enough.
Yes.
True enough.
We have the money.
We'll come
His
back.
name was
with
at 9.
normal
He was a
food.
1 away from an exhaustion.
Same.
What's that, 8?
Alright.
That makes sense. We have been being better about
Because we
it.
have
Oh,
to.
absolutely.
Better.
Absolutely.
I can't use my aura burst. as
You
much.
still gotta be careful because
Yeah.
like 1 aura burst for a full turn is 7. So that's
Yeah.
like nearly a level of
Oh, yeah,
exhaustion.
like, just activating Aura Flight at speed is 3.
Mhm.
Oh, we have some paisain.
We have some paisain?
We
Of
have
course
some.
we do.
Yes, we do.
Yes, we always have paisain.
All the
We
paisain.
have some
Who's got room
downtime
for pie?
today. That inner flame you called it.
Right.
Yes,
Yes.
very nice.
Let's do some training, I
We
guess.
have,
I'd like to partake as well.
People
My
who will
gosh.
kindly free us of any decay. I think this is the best chance to try.
Okay.
Well,
What
lucky
does
for
it
you, inner flame doesn't require decay.
Well, that is
Correct.
delicious.
Yeah.
That's very helpful.
I don't know. My accent's way off.
It's
Eh,
fine.
whatever.
You're good.
No one knows what your
Yeah.
accent is, so it's only you that can decide that.
I swear it changes. Anyways,
It's
I mean, Lyra's changed
does mine.
occasionally. Everyone's
Oh, yeah.
accent changed. Berizard was sometimes Russian, sometimes German, sometimes English. It was hard to say.
Yeah, I didn't say it was from both.
Alright.
We are not voice actors.
No, we
No.
are not.
And we appreciate everyone doing their best.
We
Yes,
try.
we're all
Yes,
trying.
We try.
Do you like my
Yes,
deep Pyzane versus my less deep Lunan? Those are my
Yes.
distinctions.
I
of
can
who's-
tell the
can tell,
difference.
though.
I get it, though. I
That's
get it.
important. That's good, at least.
I know who's talking.
That's good.
Yeah.
All right. Mira and Medea, give me a Constitution check.
Let me guess, we can't flare for advantage.
You cannot, because this is
Oh,
literally the
normally.
extent of what you're doing.
Constitution check.
Wait. Can I
Could I
bless
get-
them?
You can bless them. I'll say
Alright,
that's
spend
fine.
A
'cause
first level spell slot and
especially
bless.
since Peria, Q, and Pyzane have mastered it already. Well, mastered is a strong word. You
Wow.
know it yet.
I know how to use it.
Right. Pyzane and Q probably are closer to mastery. Peria is...
Oh, can I try
Yeah.
then to get a little bit better?
Yeah, you can give me a con check.
Alright.
Everybody.
+1.
Oh,
one.
boy.
Alright, let's go. Let's do it.
Ah.
Holy shit!
Oh, Medea!
Let's do it.
Oh, that's a save. Oh, it's still nat 20 though.
Oh,
shit.
Medea-
sorry.
It doesn't
so-
matter.
so, okay.
It's still nat 20.
It
And
is.
then
Subtract
1d4.
how much?
Subtract.
So it's
Okay.
23 total.
Yes, that's right.
Ooh,
Still.
17 for Peria.
Okay.
Pretty good for me.
Um, Peria, mark on your character sheet that you have one success towards
Next
moving
step.
forward. Medea, you feel like another day of this and you might grasp it. You're like, oh, this is pretty. This is pretty natural. It's like comes to you like, oh yeah, this makes sense. It's basically, I mean, that's what the Inner Flame kind of is for a second. You're just internalizing all of your energy to conserve and support like life function, basically. Mira, it's a little more athletics than you're used to. I guess it's a bit more like physicality. Like it just doesn't feel like what like Mira's been a bit more towards the arcane for a long time.
Yeah.
This is something like a bit more of like body training might be necessary. You might take a little bit longer.
Down a little bit, you know. That might help.
Sure.
Tuck your tailbone. Make sure your stomach is all in, you know.
Flex your abs.
Yes, it's the core. It's core training.
Alright.
But anyways, is there anything else you guys would like to do in this evening before you get your long rest in?
I'm gonna bamf back Tarosclave because I left
Okay.
Tarosclave in the burning hut.
You did.
And then poof.
And you
Um,
keyblade it.
Yeah.
With not Lunan, the older lady. What was her name again? I'm so sorry. I'm so.
Which
bad with
older
names.
lady? I'm sorry.
The lady we saved.
No jaw?
Get her name.
Oh.
Please.
Louise. Oh yes.
No,
Yes.
y'all. That's a really nice way of
No,
saying
y'all.
it.
No, y'all.
No, y'all Louise.
I guess I'm not gonna stalk her or anything. I'm just gonna like walk around with her and make sure she's okay.
Sure. What is your passive insight?
Ooh. What's passive insight?
It's
exactly?
10 plus
10 plus
whatever-
your insight.
Yeah.
10.
10. Okay. Just
Yeah.
walking around with her. It seems okay. A lot of people approach and start to like do hand signs. With Louise, that she doesn't seem as experienced as they are with communicating via that method, but she can understand a couple words. You don't really understand the conversation at all, obviously. You get a feeling that there's like some awkwardness, but you don't get anything deeper than that.
Okay. I'm just gonna make sure that nobody's like gonna go after her. or
Okay, give me an
anything like-
active insight check then. See if you can pick up anything else.
Okay. No.
Less. All right. No, unfortunately, it doesn't feel like there's anyone giving any particular hostility. There's just a weird feeling of awkwardness to every
Okay.
interaction. It's also hard for Medea probably because
Mhm.
it's
I don't know what to
dead
say.
silent conversations
Yeah.
that you don't understand the words to.
Yeah. Okay.
But there are a lot of people who do come up to you guys with like slates and chalk, or like some with parchment and like little ink dipped quills. A lot of them do communicate via written language with you guys. Renee does come to you guys, and she's the one who kind of leads you to a purifier upon request. There is just a general sense that you guys have liberated an entire populace from an evil witch.
Woo!
Yay!
All right.
I'm so happy that you will be happier.
And the reward
not
is their
sad.
gratitude.
And
The
purification. That's the
gratitude
greatest
and
reward.
purification is
That-
more
that
than
costs
enough.
its weight in
That
Yep.
was a
gold,
good
alright?
reward.
Yes.
All right.
I just
anything you
want to
guys-
ask Renee to take care of Louise and kind of let her know that the Louise that she knew grew up with was really the witch, and that this is the Louise, the actual Louise,
gonna say,
and she's gonna need some help.
This is your actual friend.
Give me a
Yeah.
persuasion check with advantage
Oh.
because you saved the town.
Yeah, sure. Persuasion.
Yes.
Older,
Come
but
on.
she's still the same
24.
person.
24
all I
and
can do.
24. She, throughout the conversation with her writing, you talking, there's this like look of bewilderment as you explain that the Louise she grew up knowing, or like that she knew with Louise grew up as, was the witch. And there's like moments where she's like, "Oh my god, I ate dinner with her. I invited her to my house. I've had her near my kids." You know, like stuff like that.
Yeah.
And there's just this sort of revulsion to that idea, and you just this wasn't an insight check, but just through a pretty good persuasion, you do feel like
I have
you've
a 15
opened up
passive.
Renee. That's a good passive. You feel like you've opened up Renee to the idea of spending more time with Louise, even though you just divulged that the Louise she knew wasn't Louise. It's sort of like, here, spend time with this person who I've just revealed the previous
actual
version
person.
was Satan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This isn't Satan. This is the good one. Believe
She's
me.
like, oh my god,
Without
all
But you
these
did a good-
years.
But you did a good job with a good persuasion, and she agrees to watch out for Louise.
Thank you. Real quick to the party. Do we want to get that amulet back of inner self?
Yes.
I mean, technically,
We will
this
need that
whole
for Paisain when we go back to town.
That's
Alright.
true.
Ask Louise
Yeah.
for it back.
Louise will a little reluctantly hand it over, but will give it back. She's not gonna steal it, but
Otherwise, we'd murder her for it. So.
Oh my god.
you know, we can always come right back to that option A.
You're welcome.
She also when you do kind of give her to Renee, and Renee agrees and like kind of talks to her and says that she'll take care of her. She also gives back Vivian's dagger.
Oh, okay. I was prepared to let you borrow it indefinitely, but I'm glad that I will take it back. Thank you.
She doesn't. If she's not on her own, she doesn't need a knife to feel protected. It seems. But yeah.
Oh, and so you and Perry get their stones back.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You guys don't leave the sending stones and the amulet and the knife with the
I got to wipe
village
off them.
woman.
I need my makeup remover. Hold on. I got sponges and shit. There you go, nice and new.
Q is going to message. Well, I just had her name.
Orla.
Mom.
Orlith.
Yes.
It's a strange name. Well, it's a real name. I shouldn't say that. People have that name.
It's a real name, yeah.
It's a
Oh.
pretty name. It's just.
Really nice.
Well,
Uncommon.
I think I discovered recently that number one, it's Irish. Number two,
Yes.
it's pronounced Orla.
Orla.
Oh.
Orla.
Orla.
Like it's not
Put a
Orlaith.
TH on it like Americans.
Yeah,
Let's
So-
do it.
it's fine. This
Orlaith.
one's a fantasy version. It's Orlith.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Hey, Mom. Just, checking in with you. But, we're doing okay. And I also have an odd question for you. So we just killed 2 hags, freed a town that was under one of their control. And I oddly enough don't really care. And I'm sorry if that upsets you. I've never really had to care about other people and whatnot before. Is that normal?
There's a bit of a hesitation, like a bit of a delay. Normally she's like an instantaneous response. It's like, oh dear, that is, I think, understandable for what you've been through. If I understand your past, as you've told me correctly, you haven't had much opportunity to bond or form connections with others until now. And I can't expect you to immediately have empathy for everyone you meet. And from the perspective of one who had to make hard decisions, sometimes that's not a bad thing. Detaching yourself from a situation. You did a good thing. You don't necessarily have to feel good about it. I'm just glad that you did it. And I'm very proud of you for that. You'll come around to it in time, if it's what you're meant to be. And if not, I'll love you anyways.
Oh?
I'm very glad to hear you're both doing all right. Please stop reporting to me that you have just fought immortal hags or dragons or demons. I'd like to once in a while get a message that just says, hey, we're out of town and we're resting at a luxury inn and we're perfectly safe and fine. That would be really nice every once in a while. But I also understand that's not the life you lead. Tell Perry I love her, and to be safe, and to not make any deals with hags, because I know it's kind of her thing.
Shade.
Damn.
You got it, Mom. Well, you see, I'll try to message when things are better sometimes.
It's very much appreciated.
Have a good night.
You too.
Am I not gonna get credit for turning down the deal?
I mean, she don't know that.
No, I know. But
It's-
super
She
fair.
will pass on the message to Perry.
okay.
Minus the shade, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah, I mean...
Yeah. That's funny. Well, I'm glad Mom's doing well.
Yeah.
So we get our decay done. We
Let me
Yes.
sleep, please.
eat.
Please give me sleep.
Yeah,
So,
Have
is there any-
showers by chance?
They have baths. They have
Baths.
standing water that you can bathe in and use soap. Actually,
I would
well,
love
they,
to bath.
their soap. Their soap, by the way, is not Medea's type of soap. It's like animal
Oh.
fat and like
Oh.
the base level of what soap would be. It removes the grime and the dirt. Does not
But-
smell like lavender and roses.
Medea probably brought her own.
Medea
No.
probably would have some form of
Probably a very
Like
small
cleanser.
block of soap.
yeah. Oh, that'd probably be worth its weight in gold in this kind of area, especially.
Just leave it here.
I'll just put it on the ledge and forget about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, shit, where'd my soap go?
Where my
The
soap
village.
go?
The village creates a religion to the nameless
No.
bar of soap left behind by the heroes. Whole
Hero
thing.
soap.
I
So-
suppose you will wipe off the viscera from the battle.
Suppose maybe, but there's gonna be more viscera.
Mm-hmm.
Disgusting.
But you need
Huh?
to look good
Alright.
to show them that you can kill them. You know?
I don't see why.
I'm
In fact,
bathing.
Is there,
if
uh,
you're covered in
Instructions.
their blood, or their sister's blood, it will probably intimidate them more.
Oh, jeez.
Mm.
That's
Some
Accurate, I
don't work with
guess.
intimidation, though.
Alright, well,
Thank you.
if she was telling the truth, we might benefit by carrying her body.
Well, the storm's gone.
Oh, is it completely gone? I thought it was like
It's extremely dead. There is like a light, like cloud ring around the base, but it's not a raging storm, as 2/3 of the witches
All
powering
right.
it are
It's
dead.
We
more like a
burn her
strong
body then.
breeze.
We can.
burn the
Sure.
corpse.
let's
There
throw
is
it in the mansion.
still an inferno at a mansion on the
I
other
say,
side of
there's a
town.
mansion.
Oh, that is right.
Yeah.
Just
You
yeet
should
the
probably-
body in.
'Cause it's
What,
been like what, maybe an hour and a half since that
Probably
started.
an hour and a half. Yeah.
What
Yeah.
weird paraphernalia does this one have on them?
Oh yeah. Any-
Not much left. She was first not only disguised as Luis at the time, second mutilated beyond belief,
Oh yeah.
by Louise. And third, if you're checking now, it's a little late. The townspeople probably would have grabbed her remains and probably like strung them up, and anything of note may have been taken. But she also wasn't wearing glittering jewels and all sorts of stuff that you think would be enchanted in any way that perhaps benefits you.
She probably wouldn't need to anyways with the disguise.
Just needed to know if I need to bury any more like children's bones or
Oh,
anything.
I mean, that's a safe bet, but a lot of it's probably burning in the mansion. A lot of her
Right.
awfulness went up in fire.
Great.
That's good.
Hopefully nobody else that was innocent was in there.
Let's not talk about that.
Oh well.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, we do what we have
Not
to.
like you burned it.
No, it wasn't us.
We saved the one person we knew was in there.
Yes, we
Like,
did.
We are good
Most
people.
Good
yes,
people.
Good people. That
You
we know.
guys are good people. I'm
You
kinda
are
eh.
neutral of some kind.
Yeah.
That's okay
I'm
though.
only good when Perry is around.
you
Jesus.
make
I
her
see your
better.
tail wagging.
You got a
as
big
big
responsibility, Paria.
No! How did I become the moral compass?
I don't
Because
know.
she's technically the big sister.
I think you became the moral compass when Camille died.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I think that is accurate.
That's fair.
I keep
Alright.
kind of my
Quick
job.
message to Tolo, and then
Okay.
I'm good for the night.
Okay.
Hi, Tolo. Good evening. We've beat the Howling Hag, Blustra. One hag to go. We learned that she is a plant person. She enjoys plants. She also was a druid at some point before becoming a hag, so that's gonna be questionable and awful. And I'm pretty sure that her like dead ex-husband, maybe current husband, I don't know, giant skeleton man is guarding her. How are you doing?
You always tell me the nicest things. Well, that's fascinating. Glad to hear you survived against the Howling Hag. I don't really know anything about what a hag might be that was once druid. That's mildly concerning.
Concerning. Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say.
Do you happen to know what kind of druid she was? That might change things. Regardless, the hard part is sometimes new variations of hags are created during circumstances like these.
Like, yeah.
But I'm doing fine. Otherwise, I have been kind of putting aside my other projects to investigate hags for
No,
you.
appreciate
I
that.
suppose you don't need the information I found on howling hags. Otherwise, I did find a bit more things, but it's fine. You
No,
killed it.
I'll
That's
take the
good.
information. You never know.
Uh,
Might run into another.
Sure. Well. Put that back up right there.
Let me grab that book back over.
They are powerful spellcasters. They have the ability to cloak themselves in invisibility at will. They have innate flight, and their howls, their screams are capable of deafening and driving their targets mad
Yep.
periodically.
Experience that, yep.
Yes, but as I said, if you've already killed it, you probably already know all this experience.
No, it's good. Good. You can confirm all of that information you just listed as accurate.
Right. I will make a note of that. Howling hags are awful.
Yes. Great. Fantastic.
So, well, I suppose if that's... You have one more to go.
Yes.
It's a giant skeleton something or other? Undead?
I'm guessing undead giant
Right.
frost giant. That may or
Okay.
may not be the father of our companion.
Context.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Frost giant's big, scary, strong.
Okay, shifting gears from hags to giants. Bit of a different topic. One moment.
We did identify it was probably gargantuan size, I think.
Probably.
At
Least.
I'm terrified. It's getting stepped on.
That's very large.
So large.
Only the oldest of giants typically grow to that size. Frost giants in general are relatively low on the giant hierarchy,
Oh,
actually.
that's good. What about-
Yes, giants follow a type of social structure where the different types of giants are into this like caste system. It's hard to explain. It's called the ordning. I don't really understand it very much. But the let me see if I can figure out this.
So who's above a
Okay.
frost giant? A fire giant?
Let me see.
Probably.
Mhm. Maybe it goes fire then frost, because frost beats fire.
Yeah.
It is a
Alright.
giant.
Here's the order, the level of the ordning. The highest. Well, let's go from lowest. The lowest would be things like ogres, ettins, fomorians. Then you go to hill giants, stone giants, frost giants, fire giants, cloud giants, and the strongest and most official are the storm giants at the very top of the ordning.
no.
Well.
But
Sleepy.
frost giants are
Mm.
somewhere right in the middle. Actually,
Right,
directly in the middle.
right in the middle.
So not too bad.
Could be worse.
Could be worse. Could be better.
Could be better.
Um,
Have you ever heard of the Nunox? Am I saying this right?
No.
He was the Gardist leader of native Nunox.
I unfortunately I
Oh,
hail
okay.
from another world, dear.
I
My
know, I
300
know.
plus years are from another entire lore. I've
Well,
only
that's
been
fair.
here for, well, I've been here for more than 20, but I've only been in the greater outside the Holy Land for about 20 since the descent. So my worldly knowledge of Elcast is a bit lacking, I'll admit.
Makes me feel bad about my own self. Thank you, Tolo.
You're welcome. But yes, no, I'm not really sure about Hirnununuk or anything of that sort. That would be something you'd ask someone who perhaps is native.
Lives there. No, that makes sense.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, I think we're good on the hag research. So thank you for all of your assistance. It was most helpful.
You're very welcome.
You were very inspiring for our little operation. That worked
I'll
very well.
be happy to hear all about it.
Oh, it was good fun. Well, okay.
Fun. Not the word I'd
Yes.
use.
It's subjective, I guess. Anyways. Good night,
You remind me of someone.
Who do I remind you of?
Regardless, anyways, I will go back to my original form of research at this point. If you happen to find anything on liches and phylacteries, please let me know so this could be a bit more of an even. But in the meantime, if you do require any other assistance, I will be happy to check my library a bit more.
Thank you, Kaloko.
Of course.
Please tell Amelia hello for me.
I will. When she starts talking to me again, I will let you know.
Oh, good. Hang in there.
I'm trying.
There you go. Okay. All right. Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Okay. Tolo says hi. He didn't, but I'm saying Tolo said hi.
Tolo really misses you, and he loves you, and
so much. Yeah. Especially you, Mira. He misses you so much.
I mean, he was kind of, how do I put this?
Dirty.
Yes.
He was dirty. He seemed to be knowledgeable. I give him that. But he was dirty.
Yes.
I'd like to see him in a more clean environment.
It was, not what I was expecting.
You guys definitely met them at the wrong time. That's for sure.
Sure did. That's what they always say. Never meet your heroes.
Never meet your heroes. Always disappointing.
Quite.
They really are disappointing.
So,
Anyways.
is there anything else you guys want to do before you have your long rest?
We just did the flame stuff too, so I'm good.
Yeah. I don't think there's anything. I'm
Don't think there's
thinking as I'm
anybody who's going
saying
to murder
this.
us.
Sure, sure.
I have one message that I can send if anyone needs a message sent. I will let that known. Singular.
Singular message.
Mm-hmm.
So no back and forth, just one.
Just
Right.
one.
And you'll get a reply.
Yes.
My friends would be too busy. They're busy people.
I don't mind interrupting people. It's really
No,
alright.
no, no. It's okay.
Aria.
I haven't talked to them in a while, but I can talk to them via letters. It's fine.
Yes, yes, Mira.
All right, Mira.
How
Go
about
talk to your boyfriend.
No.
Oh.
Perhaps we should check in on Avalos, Gilder.
Ew.
Oh.
Either him or his son. See what has happened.
Oh, the last time I messaged him, I got no reply.
Him or the son?
That was right after unfortunate circumstances of where, escaping.
Right.
Had to do the things that we needed to do.
Right. Have you messaged his son yet?
I did right after that.
Oh.
And I got no reply. That's what I was trying to say.
I see.
Yes, immediately afterwards.
Right.
Farrell, that was
Well,
his name, right?
Yes.
Farrell.
If we don't want to do that, perhaps you could message this. Do you have anything to ask the Sphinx, you know? I don't know. I'm just ideas.
No, I have
Trying to
nothing
make
say.
the most use of your messages. I get it.
Don't worry, I have.
I'm just I'm
I
looking
can
through my
Your Rolodex of
my notes.
NPCs.
My notes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have my notes just by like session.
I got you.
Yeah.
We could contact that guy we met at the manor in session 16.
Wait,
Mira wasn't
I'm
there for
serious.
that.
Yeah, it's true.
We could message that weird guy in the Tarask armor. No.
That's true. You could have a conversation you'd have with him.
Sir Farrell.
We're gonna be
Okay.
cute.
If you can't get a hold of Sir Farrell, perhaps Wells or Horst.
What? Okay, which one was the one that I
Wells.
saved? Was it Wells?
Wells was the one that
technically I saved,
converted
but-
first.
Yes, Wells.
Sir Wells Forrester, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, I just have Sir Wells. I didn't get his full name.
All good. It
I
wasn't
just got
important.
Horst and Wells.
All right,
yeah.
we can say I'm not gonna do it. We can say something along the lines of haven't heard from Farrell. Everything okay? What's going on? Would you?
With you. We talk very weird.
Yes.
Okay. All right. I will send Wells a message.
Okay.
I'll start it off with hello.
It's always hello.
I just don't want to be rude, you know? All right.
Sure.
Hello. Did you make it to Gardas okay? Got no response from Farrell. What's going on? You good? That's it.
Now Mike has to think of his situation.
Uh-huh. Okay. You don't have much time to reply before a reply is sent.
Hope you're not imprisoned.
You are in danger. Where are you? My lord wants to help. he's under surveillance. There is suspicion on the Gilder family after what happened. My lord's honor on the line.
Ah. Please ruin that family.
No, we'll fix it in
Well,
like
if we
4
ever get
sessions
back.
from now.
I think it's gonna take more than 4 sessions, but okay.
We'll see.
We'll start fixing it
Maybe
in
like a
4
14.
sessions.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I think 4 sessions we might be out of the white mall.
Yeah, I know.
Unfortunately, you can't reply, so
That's fine.
Alright.
Let's let everyone know what's going on.
Oh, good. They're not dead.
Yes, at least that's good. At least.
We
Yes.
kind of made their situation kind of dicey, though.
Well,
well.
I mean, you
I
had...
don't like.
You have to think,
I don't
Farrell
like
came
being
in and was
accused.
like, oh, they're not bad. And then his dad was like, oh, I let them go. So, of course, it's going to look bad.
does look a little bit suspicious.
It's gonna look real bad. Yeah, no, definitely.
So,
It's a little
you-
bit bad.
I can see why, that would happen. Sorry for them, but, the alternative is we are imprisoned forever. And
don't
I
like
don't
being
know
behind
about
bars.
you, but my forever is a long time.
Mine's
That's
less.
fair, actually.
Yeah, it's very
Yeah,
fair.
actually. Oh shit.
Oh, you're forever. Oh,
Forever.
Oh.
And
That's an
I'll
interesting-
die one day.
I think Paizen, you and I would die around the same
Yeah,
time.
I'm pretty sure I've
Yeah.
got a pretty average.
No,
I think Perry has actually got a little bit longer.
A little bit,
Yeah.
but he's older, and I
longer.
don't know how
Yeah.
much older.
I
So,
think
you know.
half
Yeah.
elves live to like 120, 130.
Yeah,
Yeah, look at
mid
Grandpa.
hundreds,
Yeah.
mid
It's like
hundreds.
a little bit
Yeah.
older
least.
than humans.
A little bit.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
much though. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Thousands, and then Q is just unknown
Infinite.
/ infinite.
Yeah. Immortal,
Exponential.
possibly.
Possibly
Somebody's
immortal.
gonna like get her blood and like concoct it and be like, yes, yes.
You can make a
immortality.
cult around Q.
Yeah,
You
really could.
people
You already
did.
have.
I
You
know.
already have. Yeah, let's make a new one.
But,
you
like,
did
an
ask
evil
Sora,
cult.
He basically said she was in
True.
the same boat as Peria before.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, when Perry was
Well,
this group's been through some weird shit.
Weird shit.
So, you
Let's
guys
go
are
sleep.
put up through the night in one of the villagers' homes.
Oh, thank
It's
you.
sizable enough that you guys have
oh, thank you. So much.
modest furnishings. None of the houses here are in great condition, but there's beds.
Thank you.
Um,
Your
What
name
is
is
that?
Villager 1.
It's probably
Villager
Renee.
2.
Renee probably would
Renee.
take you
Oh,
in.
okay, okay.
Thank you.
Oh, we never got the name of this village. I mean, we saved it, but we don't know the name of it.
As you say that, there's a little bit of confusion, kind of like when you were talking about the lake,
Why would you
and
name
you
it
get the
that?
idea that they never had to name the village because there'd never be villagers. There never would be visitors to the village or people from it.
Hmm.
It's just the village. It's just their
Hmm.
home.
The village. Sounds spooky.
You know,
Lumbering
it's
village.
actually kind of similar to the movie The Village, a little bit.
A little bit.
Some differences, but yeah. No, they don't. It is actually nameless. Any name this place had was lost whenever the crones came in and took over generations ago.
Perhaps we could name the village.
They need the
Yeah, you could have your own village again.
Again.
Oh, it's
Should we name it Renati?
No.
new Renati.
I think we name it
Newer.
Namai.
My.
Actually, not bad,
It
actually.
literally means name.
Namae? Yeah. Namae. That's true.
Namae.
It's true.
Shinderu.
I was thinking like Namai, like N-A-M-A-I.
No,
but yeah.
I was just thinking. Sorry. It sounds cool.
It does.
Well,
It's Japanese
anyways,
name.
I need some sleep.
Okay.
Name it.
Or,
Name ourselves.
I need
Meditation.
meditation. Yes.
Okay. So
Weird.
you guys
Yeah.
bed down for the evening. You may all restore your hit points. Get your full rest.
Bless you. Oh gosh, I
I
haven't been alone in a long
The
time.
giant stuffy stuff in the middle of the night.
Spells.
Yes.
Beautiful
Yum, 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 yum.
spells.
Restore your hit dice. Restore your
Uh,
spells.
With your poor spells. Oh, look, my second wind is back.
Becky,
Yeah.
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 I need to roll for my amulet. Let me see. How much do I roll?
I need to make a few rolls too.
Oh, look.
I don't
Back.
like that.
That's
I
terrible.
like those. We're gonna get burnt to the stake and not even know it. There's some followers of the witch. Did let's not bother her.
Oh,
Okay.
whoops, I didn't slash.
Oh, you
Great.
slashing.
It's back to full.
Yay.
That amulet is so useful.
Which one? Was it like-
False
Amulet of the
amulet.
Amulet of the Sentinel.
Yeah.
Oh.
Look, we've been getting the secret endings for shit by being good guys.
Or guys that think of other stuff and like,
Interesting.
fuck.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
Make something else.
For what it's worth, when we go to bed, I still want to take shifts with my sister in case there's
Sure.
a big rumbling thing that comes through the forest.
Sure.
I understand that.
Okay. That didn't work. Okay.
They know we're here now.
You guys do have the dream again of all of the buildings in the village having eyes through the windows and ice covering as you guys feel the non-detection applied again. But
What?
As you guys awaken, Mira, Medea, and Q,
Fuck.
I need charisma saves.
Ah, fuck.
Alright.
There we
None
go.
of you are great
No
at them.
advantage, no awareness of this having been made. This is a just waking up.
I love the horse.
Oh, God.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
Ah,
Mm-hmm.
Sweet baby Jesus.
Q,
I
Come on,
don't
Q.
suppose I
Come on,
can
Q.
use the amulet to...
you're not. None of you are aware this is being made.
Alright.
we suck.
Nope.
3, 4,
Okay.
5.
Oh, God.
That's the
Well,
thing.
I'm gonna get stabbed in this.
Okay.
Ah,
No,
I don't
no.
want to kill people.
I need to do one real quick.
Oh, this is gonna be some shenanigans.
So good.
We should have shackled each other.
It's okay.
Mm,
I'm gonna
okay.
have to
Kinda
dominate
kinky,
one of you
but-
during this next fight.
Oh,
Oh,
you might want to
So-
dominate me.
I'm going
So,
to.
one by one, Mira, as you
Mhm.
wake up from meditation,
Oh, no.
you had the dream last night of
Mhm.
the eyes and everything.
Hmm.
But you also have this you had a really vivid dream, another one. Just really one of those ones that you can't shake out of your head.
Yeah.
It's hard to really focus on what you saw, but you
Sure.
just remember feelings of jealousy, envy, hatred, rage, just these horrible negative feelings. Medea, you woke up grasping your sword, almost to the point of drawing blood, just from gripping it so hard your knuckles are white, and this feeling of just bloodlust to an extent.
Exert the bloodlust.
Q, you wake up with your sword drawn
Oh.
and standing by your bed.
Oh my God! This
You
is
didn't
some
do anything.
mutant
Your
train
blade
shit.
isn't bloodied. No one's harmed. But you wake up and you realize that you were preparing a stance, and then you shake it off.
I love it. It is
Lunan
mutant
wakes up at
train.
one point and is like, oh, "Fuck, that was a weird dream." All right, Ornan, what are you doing?
I
How am
don't
I?
know.
Mira, you're not gripping your weapon or anything, but it's just been you're plagued by feelings of negativity.
Oh, Jesus.
Sounds like I'm not as far.
so mine's.
Did somebody stand me up in the middle of the night, put my hand
Mike.
my sword in my hand?
Mm-hmm.
Can I roll advantage insight on my sister?
What is this?
Yeah, you can roll an advantage insight in your sister.
You probably never see me do this.
Yeah.
Yeah, at the very least.
24?
Medea?
I I guess I popped my eyes open. Ow! Why? Why? I never do this. What? I had the bad dream, I guess.
Yeah, Mira, you get the feeling that Medea's telling you the truth. She doesn't know why she's doing this. But you can sense that your sister is unnerved.
I don't want to hit something.
Are you okay?
I mean, I guess. It hurts.
Right.
I have to bandage that later. Ugh.
We should get that wrapped
Ew.
up.
Mm-hmm. Yes. I guess so.
We're gonna Q.
I'm just gonna wipe the blood off my blade and put it back in.
At one point, Paizine's like, "Ugh. Oh shit, are we fighting something?" Yeah, gets up. Well, why Q's got her weapon out?
I don't know why Q has her weapon out. Q, why do you have your weapon out?
I don't know.
Are we doing the stances again? Are we doing the inner flame stuff?
No.
Oh god, not in the morning.
I haven't. I don't know. I just felt more pissed than usual waking up, which is rare.
Is that
So usually
even possible,
fight
Q?
bitch.
You're like a little ball of hate.
That does sound kind of impossible, to be honest.
I like it.
I don't.
I'd say sit in it for a little bit, you know?
No, let's not sit in it.
Hey,
let's get
hey,
it out.
guys.
Let's...
We just totally butchered 2 women and are about to butcher a third. This is normal to be a little tense. Although, Medea, you might want to not sleep holding your weapon like that. That's kind of dangerous.
I didn't when I went to sleep. Or trance.
Alright.
That is strange.
Right.
Alright, well, okay.
To waste freaking spell slot this early in the morning for these stupid things. See invisibility.
Sure.
Do I see anything spoopy?
You see the mist that Frost usually leaves behind when he does the non-detection. You don't see anything otherwise.
Okay. Well, there's nothing else here, so maybe it's just the wood. Maybe it's just the wood. Everyone's on edge because of this stupid hagwood.
Right. Right.
I don't like those eyes that were in my dreams, you know. Maybe I was
creeping.
gripping. Maybe I wanted to attack those. I don't know.
Just possible.
Mike, can I do something as Paria to, I guess. So the last time Q was doing some weird ass shit, and Mira and Medea were doing some weird ass shit was yesterday. And it's only them again. Paizin and Lunan and myself aren't doing stupid things, gripping our swords till we bleed. Would it be fair if Paria made like a connection saying something has lingered that she maybe would have thought would have gone away?
I think Paria also did make a check or something.
It was a corrupting effect.
Yes. When the horse creature, the Kulm King, walked through your friends.
Yes.
I think it's fair to draw some sort of conclusion to that.
Okay. All right. I just don't want to be too meta about it.
No. I think it's fair. Your Paria's probably experiencing exactly what Megan is right now, of seeing her friends having weirdly violent tendencies.
Yes. Okay. All right. Let's remember some deep breathing exercises since we get a little stressed out.
Yes, we did.
Right, we will try inner flame again today.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Did you just say in your flame?
Inner flame.
No.
No.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Sounds like it.
Okay. Well, let's just keep a calm, cool head, Hugh. I know it's hard for you, but let's just do our best.
Q is.
Okay.
Well, anyways.
Okay.
Oh,
jeez.
Those were some saves.
It was such insanity.
Oh, those were shit saves.
Those were some saves. That was unprecedented. 3, 4, and 5.
I mean, it's really about right. Looking at those modifiers.
1, 1,
I mean,
0.
yeah.
Yeah.
probably the worst people to be afflicted by
Yeah,
it. Probably why
really
you
is.
failed it the first time.
Probably.
Probably.
Felix was
Probably.
amazing at charisma saves.
Yeah.
But he never had to make them. Nothing uses
He made
them.
one.
It was rare.
And
I
then he
guess-
made it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yep.
I don't know about all y'all, but don't want to stand around. I kind of want to kill something. So let's go.
We do have things to kill.
We
I
do.
would like to try Inner Flame again, if that is fine.
Oh,
Peasants, fine. All right. Morning training it is.
Not wasting
morning
a spell
training.
slot on this.
Okay. So for today, you guys doing it in the morning. Mira, Medea, and Peria, give me a Constitution check.
Great.
5. No.
16.
Oh, it's doesn't matter. It's a save, but
Yeah.
it's still just +2.
Right.
Yeah.
Throw it away.
Mira, you're still distracted by those dreams, and you're just
Yep.
having a hard time focusing. Peria, you're distracted by everyone else having the weird behavior. Medea, weirdly, I think it makes sense. You're starting on the day off ready to kill, so you just like are this like focus. That's another success for Medea. Peria, what was the base? What is your
what it
your
is?
flame base? Yeah.
It is once per day is about. I'll just do
Yeah.
this. Just there. That's what it is.
Today's a bonus action
Oh,
for 10
okay.
rounds when Inner Flame is active. Medea, you feel like you could do this.
Oh, great.
Between a
Okay.
natural 20 and a 16, you feel like you could do it.
All right, I will put that on my thingy as bonus action.
We gotta.
Medea and Mira also have the benefit of being around a lot longer than the rest of the party, except for Q, obviously. You guys have had a lot more years to learn to use your auras, so I have you guys on the fast track for learning this. Assuming you make this.
Yay.
Assuming you make the checks.
I just rolled poop. I mean, the first one was okay, but
I need this
Yeah,
to murder
not gonna cut it.
things, so I need to focus.
So,
yes.
just as a reminder for Inner Flame users, while it's active, if you use Aura for anything else, it kicks you out of it. You can't like use it to reroll, you can't use it for advantage. You're basically conserving all other means of using Aura for this survival technique.
I mean, it works for me because
It's why I really want it. I am squish.
Yes.
That's why I use it.
If I could give you 2 of them, I would.
I know. We just
All
stay
right,
here for a few days till I learn it.
Aw.
No, no.
We got a potion of healing. We got a immovable rod and a potion of resistance.
Question. The immovable rod is a switch on it, right?
Correct. It has a little button and it holds.
Okay, you want it?
Hmm.
I'll buy it.
Well, I have cheeky idea, but would have to disassemble other arrow.
Oh, do we know what the
Oh.
potion?
You're trying to make an immovable arrow within a day? It's tricky.
No.
Thinking of a way.
If the rod was like something you could tinker with for multiple days, possibly. That's
Thinking of a
unlikely.
way that I can like fire it, attach a string, and then pull that string to trigger the switch while it's in midair, so it stops at a certain point.
Okay.
That would be extremely difficult. Try to make it so that the arrow doesn't immediately pull the switch upon releasing it from the bow.
Yeah,
It would have to have. I don't even know how that would be mechanically done.
I know.
That sounds like an artificer thing.
That's an artifice. I'm not saying you can't do it. Just that would be a Mira with days
No,
of tinkering.
I need
thing.
to like own one.
Yes, you guys need to find a actual rod of immovability.
Does it
Immovable
say
rod.
what type of potion of resistance it is, or will it be rolled when it?
I think potion of resistance
I-
is just a flat item. I don't think it
Yeah.
actually
Oh,
Yeah.
has resistance against an element necessarily.
Oh.
When you drink it, you roll a d10 and you gain resistance to one type of damage for an hour.
Mm,
10 different elements.
that could
so we won't
be
know
really
before.
good. It
You
could
don't know until you drink it.
Pretty much.
could be really good. Could be useless.
Mm.
Cold,
Indeed,
cold,
indeed.
cold, cold.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think you know until you drink it, though.
Nope.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
it's only for an hour afterwards.
Right.
So
All right, we're gonna fight you. Fire! Fuck!
yeah.
All right. Well, do we want all of it? Any and all?
I don't. I'm good.
There was a potion
It's-
of healing in that, right?
Yes.
May as well.
Alright.
Hmm.
I'll cough up 25 gold.
Yeah, it's your money. You're the one who has the fat
Party money.
stacks.
Party money
Okay.
at this point, guys. I'm just holding
I
on to it.
mean, I try not to dip
If
in.
it was party, see, it's not considered my money, because if it was, I'd have a lot more arrows.
That's fair.
It is your
Harry-
money
Harry has cut you
until I
off.
beg you for something.
I'm keeping you responsible.
I
Yes.
know.
Responsible
You're under a
individual,
conservatorship.
okay?
Yes. Yes.
By Peria right now.
Oh, it is our
What?
money. Excuse me while I go by Mountain of Arrow.
No, no. I hold on to it and you ask for the money
Mira,
and I give it to
Why
you.
did you buy ballista bolts? We
Yes.
don't have a ballista, but what if we find one? Like,
I mean,
Make
if
it real small and release it and then unmake it small and then it go boom.
that is a thing.
That is a
Yeah.
thing.
That is a thing.
I know.
the resources to do that.
I tried doing it last campaign.
Yes.
Look, I get it. Everyone, I get it. Okay.
It is fun.
Oh, who wanted that potion to just hold on to it?
Get cute.
Mm,
Potion
Yeah,
of resistance or the potion of healing?
Potion of healing.
All right, Cube, mark it on your sheet. Put that as 24 hours.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I still have some of the small potions from the guild, so.
Oh, we got another day of Gift of the Deep. Woo!
Ah.
31 more days, guys.
How many
Go.
pieces are we up to?
We're at 5.
Oh, cool. So we could do the core party plus
7.
Pizane.
I think so. Is that how much it is? I have to reread it. I think we're at 5. Gift of the Deep. Fragments. There's.
Do inner flame.
7
I'm very
days.
successful, obviously.
By
Oh
the-
no, we can get 3. Just kidding.
Ah, okay, 3.
Yeah. 10 no, it's 10 fragments. No, there's 7 fragments total. So it's,
Mm.
right?
I mean,
So 7.
I'm not good.
Q doesn't need it because she cannot breathe.
No, it's just the movement
Yep.
speed.
It is the
there.
movement speed is important though.
Disadvantage bullshit. Yeah. We're almost to 4. Okay. Anyways.
Cool.
Oh. Check. I'm going
Yes.
through my morning routine.
Hmm.
You doing your mirror thing on?
I know that's what I was thinking. I'm like, I don't know who it is.
Yeah.
What's
Weird
that?
giant thing.
Mirror, mirror
I
on
don't-
the
Oh,
wall.
you
I don't know who it is though. It's the thing.
Mira, do you want to know your power level?
Hmm.
Oh.
I mean,
I'll do one. I'll use the mirror on the High King of Aspira.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Okay.
Ah.
To clarify,
I mean the current one. I forgot
the
his name.
current High King.
Yes,
Okay.
the young High King of Aspira, whose
Yes.
first name I forgot. And
Okay,
I can't find
that's
it.
fine.
Right? It's not Talos.
I don't think any of you have learned it except Peria from her past.
Yes.
I always like Mike's reactions to who you decide to use
Oh,
this
I
on.
know.
Yeah.
Yay!
Checking my notes, because I do have certain people.
At this point, you probably just have like a list of like if Peria uses on X.
Kinda, yeah, kinda. I have some.
I have a list
At least,
of
at
my
least with
own.
ideas, depending on
Yeah.
the context as well. Because if you use it multiple times with the same person, the image changes. It's just like a vague 1 minute of their past.
Yeah.
The image fades, and when it clears, you see a young boy in a large courtyard of a castle. And you see this boy, probably maybe Q's age, around 12 or so at most, walking down an aisle of a procession with dozens and dozens of people watching. And he approaches a stage or what looks like a raised platform at first. You can't really tell what it's for. And he steps up next to a figure that is kneeling on the stage. And as the mirror pulls back to almost expand or to zoom out a bit, you see that it's a gallows he's standing on. And the person in front of him is bound, and there are guards to either side. There's no sound. You can't hear what anyone is saying, but you see lips moving. You see shouting and cheering from the crowd. And you see the small boy handed a knife. He takes the knife, a shaky little hand, and plunges it into the chest of the man kneeling on the stage. And the image fades.
Hardcore. My
Metal.
god.
Everybody has trauma.
So much. All right.
Drama.
That's it for the morning. That's all I got.
Whew.
Woo.
All right, roll initiative. No,
Ah!
As you open the door, there's
the
a
roof
giant.
is lifted off by a giant. No. As you guys wake up in the morning, you have your morning ablutions and your cleaning and your eating. You do your little things. Stepping outside of the house, as you guys are ready and doing your training, there is a small gathering of people. There's been a lot of gifts left at the door of the house.
My goodness.
Baskets of fresh baked bread, barrels of looks like clean water, bags of supplies. There's been some dried meats, like some rations. There's a lot of handwritten letters and notes thanking you all for freeing them, saving children, saving future lives. There's a lot of people referring to you guys as the Silence Breakers, saying that this town will no longer be silent.
That's our name now.
Cool. I
Cool name.
like that.
That's our name
And
now.
this is just what they call you, and I'm saying you have to choose that as a name.
Oh, that's it.
Alright, it is canon.
But it's cool.
I didn't mean to choose your name for you, but okay.
Thanks. It's
Um,
hard. It's hard to figure out one.
So anyways, that
Once
was
Plague Warden, now Silence Breakers.
but there's a general just outpouring of appreciation that future generations will not need to experience the trauma that they have had.
Y'all can talk.
But there is a small gathering of people near the belfry as well. You see a couple of them like up on the belfry. A lot of them are cleaning. It looks like trying to take down a lot of the how do I put it? The
Effigies?
garden, the iconography of the witch, the bones. The village is trying to reclaim whatever it had before, or whatever they thought they had.
Right.
Simple and normal life.
And you do see, still standing in the distance over the treetops to the north. You can just make out a solitary figure at the base of the tree, unmoving.
Oh, jeez.
From this distance, you can see it, which
Hmm.
means that it's
Big.
over the treetops.
Big. I don't think it's a frost troll. I think it's the big boy.
Yes, we've established it's the giant.
Yes. Yes.
Ah!
All right. So I start shooting it from very far away.
No, we're not bringing it to us. We
Well,
want to go
yeah,
to it.
I mean, I
just
like
save
that
this town. We
idea.
don't want
No, I'm okay with Mira's
But why
idea.
not? I want to hit it.
Yes, you can hit it once it gets close.
Yeah,
Yes,
no,
and
you.
then endanger the town with the
No,
big
no,
boy.
We'll get away from the town
Okay.
and go into the forest.
Yeah.
But if I can shoot it a few times before it gets to us.
Then you have little, ladder handholds to climb up. So
I
you can
st-
see better.
I stand in tree, it tries to knock tree down, I face step to safety, you beat the piss out of it.
Yeah.
I like this idea. All right.
Yes.
I'll
Yeah,
let you-
sounds good to me.
You convinced
Yeah,
me.
well,
Alright.
unconventional, but I like it.
I'm going to take some time and repair one of my arrows.
Sure.
And during the morning I'll spend the gold to repair the
Yep.
one sniper arrow,
Sounds about right.
which is more expensive from a distance.
I don't understand
How
you
much
do
are
this,
they?
like, that 3 step?
Oh, never mind. I don't have enough gold to with the system.
How much
Yeah,
money
I
you
was
need?
gonna say.
How much money you need?
To do it, the repair cost.
Tell me the value.
250.
Have it.
Okay.
See?
Well, how do you even... How is this gold
It's-
transferring to it?
The idea is that when you guys were last in town, Mira bought materials and has just like a bag of like arrow making supplies,
Okay.
and basically I'm having him retroactively spend the money that that he bought before.
It's gamifying a bit, but
It's a little gamified, but I'm okay with it because it's basically what artificers would do anyways for making their stuff.
It makes sense that Mira would have bought stuff ahead of time.
Supplies. It's the same reason you guys have like a spell component pouch, but I don't ask what the components are. I don't ask you to keep track of every drop of bat guano when you cast a fireball. If we wanted to be really realistic, I'd be like, oh, that takes 2 ounces. You're down to 3. Make sure you keep track of all the bat shit you have. That's a little silly.
All right.
For some reason, I didn't do very encumbrance.
All right. That way I can restore back to 2 sniper
You're
arrows.
gonna use one.
Okay. Oh, as an action, I'm gonna end Gaius on
Yes,
on,
on Louise.
Luis, so I can cast it again at some point in time.
Sure. Yes, you do need to end that.
Yes.
She suddenly forgets everything. No, I'm kidding.
Oh no.
Oh well.
Mm.
Moving on. I mean, I'll take some rations.
You can take
Take
however many
some,
days of rations
just
you'd like to take with you.
Just a little bit. I mean, not a whole
Sure.
lot. I'll take 5 more days. So we got 30
Sure.
days
5 days of rations. Sure.
in this bag at least.
I will neatly collect up all the letters of thank you.
Oh yeah, those 2.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry. And everybody's so sentimental right now. I just want to get something.
Same.
All
Okay,
right.
normal, less normal, but okay.
My
Well.
rage.
Lunan, how are you feeling today?
I don't know. A little off. Not bad, but a little off.
Oh,
So-
how?
I didn't sleep very well. I don't really get
Eyeball dreams.
well that too, but I don't really get like colds. But I got like a weird scratchy throat. It's kind of weird.
Hmm.
But I'm fine. I think I'm just nervous. This is my mom. We're gonna go and kill, which I know was my idea, but when you're 1,000 miles away from doing it, it's a little different from
It's different.
being a day from stabbing your mom.
It is. How do you feel
Yes.
about stabbing your dad?
Yeah, I didn't think that was going to be an option or a need, so that's it's new processing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Not guilty with
I'm more concerned about him stabbing us, to be entirely honest. He was a war general and a leader of a tribe, and
Mm-hmm.
my mom was a druid, and I figured at the very least she'd be, I don't know, like
Weaker?
like a caster, to kind of get close and not too hard. Then there's my dad, who's kind of the opposite.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Didn't really want to. Are you writing this down?
No, this is Megan reading.
Oh,
No. Writing it down.
sorry. I thought legitimately Peria was like, so how does that make you feel?
Not rhyming, guys.
Therapist.
Okay.
Dr. Perry in the house.
No, I was just refreshing myself on the
Gotcha.
notes that I took
Fair, okay.
regarding all of this.
Then in
Because
that
when
case, she said,
it's the scratchy throat. That made me very concerned.
I mean,
there
Yeah.
was a lot of wind yesterday too.
I
yeah,
know,
probably a
but-
lot of yelling.
Yeah.
But I feel like you're much more hardy than that. So I'm just
Yeah,
concerned.
it's
is all.
been a while since I was sick, I guess, but happens.
I took that winter
Does it
those
happen,
storms like a
though?
boss.
Okay, maybe
I
I'm
mean,
just
it's
being,
happening, I
Oh,
guess.
Oh gosh, maybe I'm on edge. I'm very on edge. Let's just.
I
skip
wouldn't
too.
blame you.
Fine. Everything's fine. I didn't write it down. Shit. Okay.
You looking for side effects of becoming a hag?
Yes, I am.
It probably is.
Probably.
Nervousness, itchy throat.
Sweaty
Irrational.
palms.
Walking
Mom
on your
spaghetti.
arms, legs.
I knew you would say that.
All right. Let's.
Alright, so what is our plan for this
You
giant?
already said.
That is
I
a
say-
good question. What is the group's plan?
I mean, we can go with shoot it from afar, bring it to us, and then, oh god, Q, please stop it from charging into me.
Why just you?
Very much.
Q?
Lunar,
Because she has
you
that really cool ability to stop people in their tracks. It's a very nice
Alright.
style of yours.
So what I do?
Push and the music.
Lunan, you can speak giant, right?
Yes, I can speak giant. That's
Okay.
a little presumptuous of you, but you're right.
I'm sorry.
It's also a dead area. I don't think it talks.
I don't know.
I didn't see it very well. I know it was big.
Well, to make it you maybe feel a little bit better about my presumptuous, I'm half elven and I speak Elvish, so that's why it's my assumption. It's nothing to do.
I'm
with you
sorry.
being-
I'm a little on edge too. I was just
It's
ripping you.
fine.
We're
I
good.
get it. I
We're fine.
apologize. That was
Yeah.
very.
Cool.
I'll ask next time. I'll ask.
No,
Come on,
you
do
did. You
speak
asked. You asked.
giant.
You're
I
fine.
won't just. Okay. Anyways,
This is really awkward.
Little bit.
I really just want to stab something too. I think I'm kind of in the stabbing boat right now.
God, why is everyone in the stabbing mode? But okay,
It gets a lot of aggression out.
it does.
Does.
That's right. But okay. All right. So we just no talk, just stab. Is that?
No, we
clear?
can. I didn't mean to. We can talk. What do you want to know? What's up?
No. I'm talking about your.
Oh, should we talk to it or stab it? Is what you mean?
Yes. Are we gonna stab first?
Can it talk?
Talk later, or try talk then stab?
Well,
Try talk to then stab. I don't know about that.
I mean, my goal here is to put an end to my mom.
Okay. And
But
maybe your dad too. Maybe your
I
dad
don't-
wants to put an end to your mom because he's seen how terrible it is and what it's done to your family, and he just doesn't have
Maybe.
a choice. Maybe he's just been
The
coerced
thing
into
is,
all
I-
this.
I just don't know what happened to him. If that's like, she looks over in the direction of the giant skeleton. If that's him, I don't get it. I mean, my mom turned into a hag, I guess, but my dad didn't die the last I knew, unless I guess that happened
Well,
since I left.
you know that weird mirror that I look into like every morning?
Yeah, I just thought you were really vain.
Thanks. But no.
that's me.
Yeah. It lets me look into people's pasts if I know who they
Creepy.
are. I know. And I used it on your dad, Woolder.
Invasive.
Yes, I needed to know who you were, so apologies. I'll tell you my life story if you want later.
Nah, it's so good. I don't need to know.
Okay. Well, he basically, it's very cryptic, but your mom turned into a frozen tree in this mirror. Also used it on your mom, sorry. And your dad was a snake, metaphorically speaking, and the tree stabbed your dad. And he continued to hang on for
Right.
his love of the tree.
So, my
I'm saying your
snake
mom-
dad
Killed your dad.
was okay. My snake dad was killed by my tree mom.
Yes.
That's very strange.
I'm gonna choose to interpret that how I
That's
can.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay.
I don't know how to interpret that.
I'm not very good at explaining this.
So okay.
Basically, I'm saying your dad is very protective of your mom and wouldn't leave her side, and that got him to the state that he is now.
Okay, yeah, you could have just said that. That's way more easy. Okay, yeah, okay, sure, that makes sense.
Okay. So, I have a feeling you're gonna have to kill both parents today. That's a lot. It's very heavy.
Cool. Looking forward to it.
Insight check.
Sure.
Insight check, yeah. I
Even
do want to.
it is in fact not cool.
Is
It is in fact not looking forward
20
to
insight.
Oh, yes.
Peria
She's like,
believes
"Yeah,
that it
cool."
was, in fact, not cool. And she was not, in fact, looking forward to it.
Hmm.
That was sarcasm.
Yes. Okay, let's go.
Medea took it as
Get
that-
through it
that's
with
brilliant.
humor.
Yep. That's,
Mhm.
Medea is looking forward to it as
Yeah.
well, so she
Yes.
agrees.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's just go with the plan of shoot a bunch of shit at it as it runs towards us, and then
Shoot a bunch of shit at it.
when it gets 120 feet,
Woo!
I'll start shooting shit at it too.
And you can push it back with yours.
Yes.
Gotta look
I'll
at it.
delay it.
Real quick.
It's by 20 feet if I hit,
Yep. You're-
oh, all right. I mean,
so we can get more shots off.
yes.
if Lunan wants to speak to her dad, maybe he'll listen to her versus
That
the
was
mom.
my thought as well, but
We
I
can
don't-
see before we start shooting.
I mean, I could try. It just. I don't know what
Well,
I'm gonna
here's the
say.
thing. If we try the whole talking thing, the shooting thing probably isn't happening.
I mean, I can walk up to him and you stay back and shoot him. I mean,
No.
And then, you know, if he doesn't want to
Step
talk,
down.
squish you.
I don't think he would
I'm-
do that to his own daughter, right?
you know, at this point, I don't really
You are
know.
hardy, but I don't like how certain things seem to want to capture you instead
Yes.
of
That is a little concerning, admittedly.
and to just let you go up front with there. I'd be afraid he would just
terrible.
grab you and run.
Yes.
You make a solid point.
So
I will
somebody
not
becomes
do that then.
invisible. Somebody becomes invisible, latches onto him.
Oh yes, Medea. Why don't you go latch on to the?
I will.
like it. I like it. I like the
You
spunk.
know I will.
That is.
Well, why don't we
Like
get
win.
closer, see if it's hostile. If it immediately attacks us as we get closer, we start
Maybe
firing.
it's
And
friendly.
just-
And maybe it's a
just
friend-
defense.
Hmm.
Maybe it's just the friendly giant.
Little.
Why don't we just get closer? Let's just get
Get
closer.
closer.
Oh.
Get away
Okay.
from town.
Yeah.
so it's
Dog.
I
not-
don't see why, but fine, whatever.
I'll wait until you want me to step.
Dog.
What?
What?
It's fine.
I don't get it.
It's fine.
Oh, fuck. I get it. Oh, it's Elden Ring.
I don't get that.
Oh,
They all
people
put
People
it
write
in a turtle.
messages. For some reason, people put dog down for fucking every enemy. Every
Mhm.
single enemy.
I always
Turtles,
sniff it.
crabs, giants. I don't.
Anything
don't
that
get it.
should be that looks friendly.
Right.
Oh,
I mean, it's better than the alternative that's everywhere.
guess.
run.
No.
Fortnite.
Try stealth.
Giant butthole.
Finger butthole.
Try
Fortnite.
fingers, butt.
Try
hole.
fingers butthole. The creativity.
Yes.
Ah, yes.
I like the helpful ones. Ladder.
I love the helpful ones. I hate the deceptive ones who are like secret area ahead, hidden path ahead.
Which are
Jump
like,
The one that
and
is
they're almost never true.
the one that I've found is almost always actually true is no item ahead.
yeah, usually.
Those
Usually.
are
They save you
actually
from
Item
wasting
ahead.
time.
Mushroom.
Mushroom. Why is it always mushroom?
praise mushroom.
Anyways, we could
Yep,
talk in
so,
Elden Ring messages,
yes.
but
getting-
I'm not going to.
I need to be within 300 feet.
Oh,
300.
hey.
Well, let's approach
Holy
the edge of the storm veil and go
just
from there.
the edge,
Well, it depends
the
on
edge
how far
of
away.
roughly 300 feet away.
Yeah.
Sure.
And then I'll
Alright,
wait for
we'll see.
120 feet away.
Goodbye, Lunan. Goodbye, or not Lunan. Goodbye, all the other
Luis,
people.
Renee.
Yeah, as
Renee.
you guys are getting
other
ready to head out of the
townspeople.
village,
and
Renee and
big
Luis do kind of run up and they don't call out, but you hear like clapping, like they're trying to get your attention, and you guys turn and see Renee, and she like pulls out a slate and be safe. We will be here when you return. We have faith in you.
Aw.
Oh. Well, thanks. See you on the flip side.
Yes, and once we have
My
taken
orc.
care of this, perhaps all of this harsh weather will go away as well.
And you can actually afford to, no?
I'll just be the
Good.
normal amount of cold.
Oh,
Yes.
or that.
The average amount of cold.
Normal
You can grow some
cold.
crops. that
You might
aren't
learn
just
what a lake is.
for wheat.
That would be
Maybe.
nice.
Please, yes.
Battery
they'll
80%.
provide- we'll look forward to it. We'll try to get as much a feast ready as we can for when you get back.
I'm really just okay with warm soup. No feast is necessary, thank you.
Good soup.
Good soup.
Good soup.
hot
Good soup. Good soup. Oh, Tenchuan, you will live on in our hearts
Forever.
Yes.
and in the emissary's stomach.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Tenchuan.
All right. So, as you guys, since you guys are not, how close are you getting to this?
Like,
I'm gonna
Curious?
guesstimate when, like, I think it's within my shooting range of a sniper arrow.
Right away.
Give me a perception check, Mira, to see
That
if you
is
can just
fair.
see what 300 feet is.
What do my elven eyes tell me with a
a whole
9?
lot.
God.
9. Mira is a good archer, but it's a little difficult to gauge at
Yeah,
that distance.
I might not get exact, I get that.
It might not. But I understand that Mira won't get closer than is needed.
Mm-hmm.
So how close is the party gonna generally get?
I think we go to the point, like, where the storm was, like, right to our left and we, like,
Yeah.
diverted right to the path. That's my
Okay.
feelings. We go back to where we were and then gauge from there.
Depending on
Okay.
how far he is.
I feel like
Yeah.
the
Movement.
forest is probably curving a lot less, if at all.
Yes, as you guys are traveling towards the Stormvale, it is almost a straight path of like a beaten trail, and a lot of the trees. In fact, weirdly, you would notice there's less trees than before.
Mm.
Like it's a thinner forest than you remember. It's not all like tight and clawing and trying to like reach out at you. It just looks like a forest, a dead, admittedly, or at least very
Mostly dead.
shitty forest. Yes. There's no fog around your feet. There's nothing in the trees. The sky is still a little bit overcast, but it's not dark and gloomy. And there's not a like torrential winds and rains and storms or whatever from the Stormvale in front of you. It's calm. There is, however, still a like almost mist surrounding the base of the Rhyme Tree. This slowly counterclockwise rotating halo of mist, like the remnants of the Stormvale. Okay, so let me see how far is this before I. All right, so I guess I'll put you on the map, but the farthest you can be from him on the map is 100 feet. I know Mira is farther back than that.
Oh, I'm back too.
Is
Not that
everyone
far.
else okay? So you're not going to be exactly the distance it shows on the map because Michael did not prepare a 300-foot long map.
I wouldn't expect
Fair.
you to.
No.
We can just put, like, not red, we can just select another number for how many extra feet back we are off the map.
Sure. That'll work.
Do we want to do yellow? Because yellow aura is
Oh,
movement.
Jesus.
Yes. Sure.
Oh my god.
So, if we're additional, say, 150, that would be...
You can only go up to 9 on these,
So I'll
unfortunately.
just do max.
Okay.
Well, how far are we currently?
How far does everyone else want to go?
Hold on.
As you guys
Wow.
approach, at this point, the
Oh, that's good.
path widens out, and you can just see at the base of this massive ice-covered tree, there is a skeletal giant standing with what looks like armored rags dripping in crimson blood,
Mm.
with a
Of course.
red glow to the eyes.
No, not Crimson Rot.
It's not Scarlet Rot, don't worry.
Mm.
It's worse.
Probably.
I'm good where I'm at, Michael.
Okay, Lunan, Paizane, and Peria makes sense about 100 feet back. Q and Medea, I imagine, would want to be
A little bit
Closer.
closer.
a little bit closer. How much?
Yeah.
You guys move yourselves.
Like, I don't want to get so close that it notices us.
Paizane would probably. Oh, as you guys approach, unless I didn't hear a stealth check.
Nope.
So as you guys approach,
And going
its
into-
head inclines down to look at you. There's, as I said, the path widened out to the point where now like there's sporadic trees. You're exposed.
Okay.
I heard no one say stealth check or cover. Mira did say back. That's the only one that maybe isn't noticed right now.
What kind of ground is it? Is it like soft, crunchy snow? Is it
Uh,
ice, like on a
It's
lake?
extremely overgrown. Like what you see there is what you get. Overgrown with roots and bramble. It is compacted dirt that has like a light layer of frost over it. Very tough. Large snow-covered trees, and ahead of you is almost like a wall of ice that you see is encasing the trunk of the massive rime tree. And standing at its base, its hands are held in front of it, and there is nothing in them currently, but it's just sort of holding like a posture.
I would like to use the Nimbus.
The quote-unquote broom.
Yes, please.
Okay.
If that is okay with the party.
No,
Sure.
Sure.
not me.
All right. And I would like to sit on it, and I'd like to be up in the air.
Sure. Yeah. Peria can
Feet.
levitate up a little bit on the staff of the Thunderbird Nimbus. Okay.
From 30 feet up in the air.
Okay.
Because I don't like
You
the
are-
brambles.
Are we
You're kind of at
talking
eye
or-
level with this thing at this point.
Let's say yoo-hoo.
Yoo-hoo!
I'm.
Yeah.
It got
Okay.
warmer!
I'm.
He's probably a step up around Medea's hair level.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like
Ooh,
draw
I'm
my
sorry.
bow and ready in action if I see it making a hostile movement to just start firing.
You see Lunan has her axe out, but is kind of shaking just a little bit.
Alright, let's see. Q will go into wind stance.
So are we just attacking this thing?
I was gonna-
I'm pretty sure that's what Mira's
I'm
waiting
not
for.
even going to talk. I know you guys wanted to talk.
I were
Well, you got this
Hello?
close, so
wait, hello,
Peria calls out.
Wilder?
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 Its head inclines in your direction, but it makes no acknowledgement of understanding your speech.
It's just looking at the noise.
Alright. It recognized Wilder, but I don't speak giant. Lunan, did you want to try anything?
Fuck. Okay. What am I saying?
hi, Dad.
Hey, it's me, kiddo.
Or something.
Okay.
Whatever
fine.
feels right. I mean, it's your night.
I can't talk to
Um,
him, so.
She steps up a little bit. She's like, hefts the axe, like shakes a bit, like.
Okay.
And she begins to speak like a deep, like guttural, language. And it's very like stunted, and you can tell she's out of practice. And its head does immediately turn down to look at her. And as she finishes speaking, you see the jaw moves into place,
Oh.
and it replies in a booming but raspy, like, speaking back to her.
Comprehend languages.
So you cast comprehend languages?
Sure do. I spend my first level
At what
spell
point in the conversation did you cast that?
slot. After Lunan talked,
Okay.
as the jaw unhinged.
His reply is, I am not the commander. I am sworn to protect him and his bride.
Oh, thank God.
None shall pass me, as is my eternal vow to Commander Wolder.
So we have to fight husband and wife
Two.
together.
Together.
I don't know this, but fuck. Chris is like, fuck.
Yeah. Lunan, that's good news.
I don't know if it is.
That's not your dad. You know he's not dead.
Right. Yeah.
That's great news.
I can't wait.
What is
happened?
happening up
Yeah.
there?
Fire!
What?
Fire away.
Okay!
What?
I'm gonna attack.
Okay.
Okay.
Mira, make an attack. So, you are how far back?
I am 150. I'm exact. I put myself at, because it's there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Out,
Okay,
obviously,
yeah, you are
but
150 away.
yes.
Okay. So you are definitely within range, considering the
Well, with sharpshooter, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're within range.
It's
Yeah,
my first range
absolutely.
increment is 150.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm just pulling up stuff. Yeah. 1 sec. Why is that? I gotta close all these. I don't know why I have those open. Okay. All right, give me an attack.
Alright, here's my attack rolls. There's the first arrow
Okay.
and the second arrow.
21.
So does the 21 hit? I guess that's a better question.
They both hit, and just from a distance, almost like a ballista from afar. They have that force energy from your bow. They each have this concussive and a little spray of this blood that's covering his body. A little like mist cloud. As that did
53.
really decent damage. 53 damage before the battle even begins.
That's what she does.
After it recoils from that, you see
Alright,
there's
we're
a
doing this.
flash of light in its eyes, and from the hands that were prepared, the blood forms into a jagged spear, and it and it begins to charge forward. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Woo! Alright, well, we got the first move at least. Well, better for worse.
I will expend a charge, get the bonus. Hey, sister!
Alright, hey, sister!
Hey!
Hey!
Oh, Mike, that's a question.
Yeah.
Is either of us allowed to initiate it since we have the exact same initiative?
Because my initiative.
We both
yeah.
have .2, Becky. Oh, your flat is 10. I rolled higher, but the total is exactly the same.
It'll be depending on what the order places you, I guess. I don't know how it's supposed to be a dex tiebreaker. So
yeah, because we're both .2, but I guess your flat is higher, so I guess
possibly. Yes.
Okay.
I go by the initiative tracker.
Okay, because that's never happened. So
No, it has not. Wow, Paisane. That's not so great.
that's
All right.
All right.
Lunan.
Oh, big boy is going first.
He rolled real well.
He
yeah.
did.
He rolled real good.
Oh my. Real world.
Let me turn this music up. Sounds like death.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That wasn't so
Ooh.
bad, actually.
Oh yes, I've been listening to some Nier for possible.
Oh yeah, it's so good. Okay, it is the Blood Giant's turn.
Blood giant.
Since you opened with arrows, first.
Oh
What is
yeah.
happening with this picture? Man, this picture's weird. First,
He is definitely.
it is going to use blood magic,
Oh.
and you see it raises its spear and slams it into the ground, and all the blood in its body vaporizes into a red mist. It surrounds a 20-foot radius around the giant, heavily obscuring the area around it.
Oh, you bastard!
You started with arrows. It
Yep.
knows what it's got to do. So
Alright.
let me create an aura.
I have anti-arrows.
That's okay, I'll get him.
So that cloud is just a red mist of viscera and spray that is now a roiling ball of blood that is charging at you guys. It's going to...
I assume it is obscured.
Oh, yeah, heavily obscured. It is just a massive red sphere. Technically speaking, you don't know where in that 20-foot radius it is the idea, so you
Oh.
have disadvantage to hit it.
Alright.
But that is its action and its move to do that, so it can't reach you guys this turn. I do need to roll to see if that recharges.
There is definitely nothing else here.
Nothing.
Does not recharge. Okay. That's its turn. Q.
Righty then.
Well,
that
at least
changes my
matches your
plan.
hair.
Uh-huh.
You mean you don't want to charge into the giant ball of fiery mist, or bloody mist?
Bloody mist ball.
This is going to stain my clothes.
Oh no, your makeup!
That can be fixed. Clothing is much harder.
For reference, Q, trying to hit anything inside the sphere counts as if you were blinded to it.
Oh my.
No, I'm not trying to hit it.
Well, I'm not.
I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, so right here, I'm putting up a wind wall
Okay.
to blow away that mist.
I
Hmm.
don't necessarily know that 100% works because this is, but we'll see.
It has to make a, what was it again? Is it a strength save?
You should know.
It's not that good.
Sorry.
You're telling me, buddy.
Alright, it is. So it is 50 feet long, 15 feet high. And yeah, it's a strength save.
Okay. Let me just get a wall.
Gee, I
up
wonder
here.
if it's got high strength.
No.
Aw. Maybe.
So,
Okay, so wind wall pops up. Strength save.
oh shit, it failed.
I didn't roll yet, AJ.
That was
Oh.
not. Yeah.
I'm laughing because of its modifier plus proficiency
Seven.
bonus.
It's probably like 7
It
or
needs
8.
to roll real bad.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
With proficiency bonus, yeah.
Oh hell.
I believe.
Woo, okay.
Yeah, let's just say they suck.
Okay.
Mm.
The mist around the wall dissipates, but you feel like it's giving off this mist continuously. It's still generating it. So the area around that wall seems to be a little bit more visible. But that doesn't help the people that the wall is not near.
But you could
You
go
could-
into the
and you-
wall.
Right. Basically,
Yeah.
you've made a safe walkway of vision.
Unfortunately, even if I put the wall up front, that also blocks Medea.
What?
Mira.
From here. Yeah.
No.
Alright. Yep, I will bonus action dash right up the wall.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
I'm gonna make this a little bit wider so it fits. There we go. That's actually on the line. And I'll put it to back. There we
It's
go.
keeping you
Alright.
not bloody.
Mira.
Alright, hopefully I don't hit the little one who just ran in there.
Alright, yep.
I'm
So-
actually curious through the whole mist and the wind.
Disadvantage.
Yep.
This is
Are
good.
you doing sharpshooter with this?
I am always doing sharpshooter.
Oh,
So disadvantage and minus.
So, 12.
So, 12. You don't know what happened to the arrow.
Great.
Just goes
Hmm.
in and you don't hear anything.
At least I didn't hit Q.
Worst.
11.
It's
And
lower.
again, your arrows go
Oh
in
my
and
god,
just
that
sort
would
of-
have been a crit.
would have been a crit. Absolutely would have. Hey, not every enemy's anti-arrow, but occasionally there are ones that have it built in, and
Oh,
I get a little bit happy
fine.
inside.
Alright, it's fine. Once I know there's other things to shoot, perhaps I can be useful.
All right.
Melee,
turn, Mira?
go! Yeah, that's I'm just staying back here like I'm helping.
Medea.
right. Right. Well, I have to get up there somehow, so I
Go
guess
grab
I'm dash.
Drink. Becky, do you want a drink?
You need to roll
I already have one.
something real quick.
So 30,
Okay.
and then I could, well, it's 30 and then it's 30. So I could go to there if I dashed, right? Yeah, 30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna. No, I can't do it that way. I have to go through it.
Yes, you have to
So,
get the blood on
did
you.
I
The
s-
wind
did
wall,
I
the wind
see-
wall goes up enough that you
Okay,
can see
so
it over the
did
top.
he-
You're like, you can see
okay.
there's like a thing Q made and then ran into. Yeah.
All right. Okay, so I'll just take that cue.
Ah!
Mm.
Alright, let's go. I don't know if this is flanking,
Yes,
technically.
yes.
Maybe not in the middle.
But you
Oh.
dashed, right?
I did dash.
Yeah, so you won't be able to attack.
Correct.
Unless I did 5 decay, but
You could. Yeah.
Action
yeah.
surge too.
I could have.
But don't forget, we still have a hag.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah. Okay, I'll just do a bonus action then.
This
do
is the
my,
guard dog.
Yes. The
I'll do
blood
my
drain.
pre-natural reflex. I'll do that as my bonus action.
Okay. Next melee range attack against you. Yep. Gotcha.
God.
Paria. Your
Um,
friends have just ran in.
Where I'm at, can I see down into the wind wall, like in the
Yeah,
this
actually,
mist,
you're
or do I
30
need to
feet
fly
up. You're seeing like the top of a sphere of like misty blood, and then like half of it, like bisecting it, is this just wall of whipping winds. And you can kind of make out the forms of your friends inside of it, but it's a little obscured for you still.
Can I see the head of the blood giant or the back?
Yeah, you can see the giant definitely from
Okay.
your vantage 30 feet
From
up,
this- I can see it.
because the wall is on it partially.
Alright. I'm gonna try it. Alright. First, I need intelligence saving throw as I mind sliver this bitch.
Okay. Intelligence save. You'd be surprised.
I
He's
know.
smarter
right?
than the average still.
I'm gonna try it.
Probably.
Oh, it's only a 1. Damn it. Okay.
I mean, I was being
Oh.
facetious, but he rolled
No,
an
I rolled
18,
well.
a 19.
Made it.
So
It made
Yeah.
the save. There's no effect. Alright, I'm not gonna do that then.
I don't know if that was being
You know what?
facetious. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Fuck it. 2 sorcery points. I'm quickening polymorph. I need a wisdom saving throw.
Polymorph on the blood giant.
Yep.
Let me just make sure it doesn't have
It can be
immutable
possible.
or anything.
Yeah.
Okay. A wisdom save. Okay.
DC is 16. Not as high as the other one.
Okay. Roll a 5.
Holy shit.
I would like to turn it into a something that's a little hardy.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I didn't think this would work.
I never thought I'd get this far.
Yeah, pretty much. I would like to turn it into a polar bear.
Okay.
Polar bear now?
I polymorphed the blood giant into a polar bear.
Why not
So it's
a bit?
a rabbit because I don't know if this blood thing is negative. Oh, I guess I can. Can I make it into a?
easy to kill.
Well, no, it's gonna turn right back into the thing it was.
Yeah,
That's
killing
why
it as a
it's
polymorph creature doesn't kill it. It just
Stupid,
returns it to
no.
normal. You want it to stay polymorphed for as
Yes.
long as you can.
Can I make it
You
into a-
know this.
a-
I don't think
bear-
so.
a bear cub
I might
Of
because
a-
my
Okay.
friend was a druid.
of a
All right.
polar
Oh,
bear.
I'm not going to get a new token because it would mess up initiative,
That's
but I
fine.
will change it to the size that it is.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, good.
Do we have some kind of
Gonna-
like animal marker for?
let me check. There might be like a token marker that I can
So then-
use.
Does his blood thing decrease too?
It did. It's
did.
it's an aura on it, so
Yeah.
it did.
Okay.
It is still there, even as a polar bear. There is still this blood coming off of it. There's a snail. I'll put that on for the time being until I can find
Alright.
something else.
I'm making a polar bear cub for reference.
Sure.
Okay.
Polymorph. There's a lot of different
Well,
effects.
I don't want to
with
kill it
the-
as much.
We're not gonna kill it.
What do you mean?
I mean,
No.
I'll still kill it.
I'm gonna yell out. Don't hurt the cute polar bear cub blood giant monster.
Why?
Because then it will turn back into a giant blood giant.
How long does that last?
An hour.
Oh, that's just good amount of time.
It is a good amount of time.
And we can put it
To
somewhere
disguise
else.
That makes sense too.
Or just kill it.
No, don't kill it yet.
If you kill it, it goes back, she said.
Yes, it turns back into giant blood giant.
So just beat it to a pulp.
No,
No!
don't kill it!
If you attack it, it goes back.
Medea, if you waste my 4th level spell slot, I will come beat you up.
I don't know, Michael. Is my bloodlust enough? Or not?
We'll get to that on your
Well,
turn.
I don't know, so we'll see.
No, I already thought of that. We're getting to that on your turn. Don't
Yep.
worry.
I said what I said. And
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna move.
Okay.
That is my turn.
Right. Okay.
It
All right.
was good. It was good.
Um.
I liked it. Medea's like, what? What the hell?
As all this blood has been sprayed out by this creature, some of it splattered on this tree when it created the blood mist,
Oh.
and you see it sunk into the tree a bit, and the tree begins to move.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh,
This strange blighted plant creature begins to come alive, animated from the giant's blood.
Nope. It's a hard no for me.
I hate
need
it.
to pull up its stats.
It's a no for me, dog.
Okay.
Fireball?
What is its visions? Doesn't have blind sight, so I can't see Q still. Okay, so.
No tremor sense?
Nope, weirdly. Just normal sight.
Huh.
So I guess we're going good old Pizane. Okay, so that's pretty simple. How are you guys gonna perform today? Not fucking great. One will hit, the other will not. Pizane's not raging yet, so that is a full 17 damage, piercing. Okay. And Pizane is grappled as this thing runs, lumbers up. One of its massive thorn divines wraps around his leg. And he will at the start of okay. Yep, alright, he's grappled. It is Lunan's turn, who sees this thing run up, sees everything else, like everyone else kind of going for the giant, is like, I guess I'll do pruning. Well, you know, she's not that good without this, so she is gonna grab on her form, sort of her deal. Go grab that from the other map real quick.
Initiative was 14 when you have to add it in.
Thank you, I appreciate you. Okay,
Rawr.
turn. Rawr. Okay, so it is Bear Lunan's turn. Sorry, I have to restore her hit points. That's right. She's going to probably cold breath it. Actually, she's right there, and it's going to need a dex save from the tree monster. Oh yeah. What do you know?
The trees, not the textures.
You know, not really. No.
Mm.
So that is. 24 cold and 11 piercing for 36 total.
Nice.
And I need to see if it recharges. Nope, her breath did not recharge. As she runs up and does this breath, it does seem to do the full damage to an extent. Actually, weirdly, the piercing doesn't seem to do that much damage. But the cold goes through all the way. As it does, from the breath, one of the ice shards that she breathes out severs one of the tendrils, which falls to the ground and begins to writhe, animated separately. Sorry, that's not that.
That's cool.
That would have been.
To reduce this in size and add this to the initiative order. I
Oh,
believe.
fun.
Nope. It doesn't have its own initiative. It's different. But yeah, a tendril has added on. All right.
I hate it.
It is now Hyzane's turn, who is grappled and is probably just gonna ignore that to wail on this thing.
He's just gonna get angry and hit it.
Yeah. It's gonna rage. We're gonna go reckless. Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Extra D6.
God damn it.
Two more tendrils fall off and begin to animate on their own.
That's fun.
12.
I like that.
That breath would have been really
60.
useful her next turn.
Yeah, you hear the bear go, fuck. Okay.
It is. Well, there might
It
be other
is
things that we don't
This
know.
thing's turn.
Just add all those.
It is hitting
Oh, good.
Another. This one can probably see Medea from the wind wall,
Sup?
and it's going
There
to
you go.
step
There's your
in.
bloodlust.
Yeah, there you go.
Targets.
It's gonna try to vine whip you. Doubt it.
It has disadvantage on it.
It does, that's true. I should remember that for this first attack. Absolutely not. And then the second attack. Absolutely not!
Alright.
Great.
My turns against Medea are always so fulfilling for me. It is
Me
the,
too.
Bear cub.
Blood Bear's turn.
Blood bear. I think I liked it the other way.
So
Might be
bear
too
cub, it's
long.
actually not large. If you said cub, it is medium sized. I should specify that. If
That
it
makes me
is,
feel bad
Yeah.
now.
Yeah. I tried to make it cute, but it was hardy. I guess, I don't know, it could be like the same stats as the dog. I don't know. I just felt like bear cub, because Lunan's always a poet.
yeah. Fuck.
Sorry, Michael.
No. Don't be sorry.
This is
This
a
is the ability you have. This
great
is normal.
4th level spell slot.
Yeah,
Honestly.
amazing, legitimately. I'm just gonna,
There's a bear cub on.
I'm just
found.
gonna go with the black bear, which is a half CR, super simple, very small. Considering it's a cub, it's not gonna be terribly hardy. But it's, yeah, okay. It's gonna, oh god,
Not gonna hit the.
no, well, it doesn't know that, but it's also probably more pissed at Q for actually creating the wind wall as far as what it can reach. So we're gonna.
They're both really hard. Oh, and it's
Yeah,
bad for
it's
either of them.
You know, it's incredibly unlikely that it will hit you. No.
Good job, Megan.
Natural 1.
Uh-oh.
So I need to roll. I'm gonna roll damage. I'm gonna.
It probably
I'll
can't
roll this.
deal much damage either, so.
No, it deals to itself 3 damage. Okay. So it does not pop out, but I do need to see if its blood magic recharged. Did not.
Great.
Q.
Yep.
There is a polar bear cub pawing at you, and it eventually it catches itself on your sword and cuts its paw a little bit.
Just gonna blast it. Oh, you're not even worth the time. This is bonus action.
Bonus action, what?
Bonus action, double move.
All right, you get attack of opportunity against you.
Oh no. Disadvantage.
Another natural 1. A disadvantage might actually work
that.
against you.
You stop that, Michael.
Okay, it's still up, but it deals another 5 damage to itself.
Oh.
Bears have hardiness.
It makes me feel bad. I don't want to hit it.
And Megan, if you'd like, I'll stop rolling natural ones for the rest of this session. Don't you worry.
Just for the bear cub blood
Okay,
dragon.
all right. Selective, I get it.
Yes, I'm selective. I'm allowed that.
All right, Q.
Yeah. Oh!
Critical.
Hey.
I'm gonna re-roll that damage die though.
And I don't see this, I'm assuming, because I'm still...
No, you do. You're in the wind wall. You're in the wind wall.
Damage.
Oh, okay, so I can see what keeps it.
Yeah, you can see all of this pretty much.
Alright.
See Q behind you, the polar bear in front of you. Oh, nope, not that one.
I was gonna say, holy hell! I'm gonna be in
What the? Why is it throwing things? It should be dying.
As you're cutting off tendrils, the tendrils fall and animate.
Ew.
Alright. Well... that's a
Thanks, I
problem.
hate it.
Well, that's Q's turn.
Okay. Mira,
Alright.
there's things you can see.
I'm gonna shoot the big shambly guy there in front of the polar bear.
Okay.
Alright. And normal, not disadvantage.
Oh,
First,
by the way,
I
my
crit!
My damage was slashing. It didn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
So that's
do crit.
plus 9. That's 36. Force. Does it still make one?
It do.
Damn. Patty, I'm trusting you to fireball.
I'm just thinking this to myself as I'm flying in the air. Why does she still think I can fireball? We've been over this. So
It was
many
all from Terrace Clay.
times. All from Terrence.
Alright, and second attack. I think a 12 will miss.
That will not hit.
Alright.
Rare, but it happens.
Yeah. Because I'm greedy and I always sharpshooter, so it happens.
Sharpshooter, yep. It's true.
Alright,
Hey, but the payoff is great.
Yeah, so. Alright, that's my turn.
Okay, Medea.
Okay. Well, Q's kind of surrounded, so I kind of have to help you. I guess. Alright, I guess. I'm gonna go there. And then...
Hit one.
I'm hitting the small one, yes. It's like a doppel rat. It multiplies after being hit. Yes, I know these things. All right. And then I will try to hit it.
Okay.
I do it. I don't have advantage. I just have
No.
not from
no,
there.
not on
Right
this one.
there.
No, not on
No
that one.
advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to go out of this thing's threatened range though.
I mean, you weren't.
You
in
can
the
hit
front
it there,
Uh,
Becky.
range.
Oh, okay. I'll just do it.
You could hit it where you were.
Yeah, but I want advantage.
Oh,
Yeah, she's going to get advantage on this thing.
gotcha.
Advantage is nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I just got a syntax error.
Oh,
Syntax error. Let's try it again. Nope.
maybe refresh the page.
Do you have
Yeah.
something checked off that shouldn't be?
No.
Hmm,
Um,
strange.
mm, No, it worked
Fucking
last
polymorph. Really, just...
time. Nope. Okay. Okay, I'll just do it with advantage and then roll it again because I don't know what's
Yeah.
happening.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm not sure either.
Yeah.
I can swing over in between turns.
Oh, no.
What the
Well, it's
hell?
triple
Hey,
advantage,
one
so
more.
I
roll.
get
Just one
another
more.
one. I get one more.
Go one more.
One more.
So
Okay,
that's an
that'll
8,
hit.
8 on the die, so 5 hot, yeah. Cool.
All right. Does the small one multiply again into tiny ones?
Nope.
Okay. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, that'd be very terrible.
It didn't die either.
Yeah, it didn't die.
It did not.
That's concerning.
Okay. Well, it's only... How much damage is it? It's only 8. And then I have another attack, so...
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
Mhm.
do that again. Ha!
Oh my gosh.
your
If you're
other
your
one.
third.
And today...
Hey!
Hey.
You kill it. You chop right through it and it just
Great.
dissolves.
Love it. Alright. And then
Did
I
the
saw
big
some
one?
movement.
Look angry. Like, did it hurt? Okay.
didn't react.
Oh, okay. I have more movement, so I guess I'm just gonna go. Q, are you going to hit big thing again?
That's the plan.
Okay, I'll move back in position. Alright. And then I'll do my reflex again. So I'll do that. And then,
Okay.
yeah, that's my bonus action, and I'm gonna be good.
Peria.
Yeah. I could see tiny polar bear blood giant hurting itself on cue.
It is in the middle of the it's in the middle of the wind wall. So yeah.
I've seen that. Okay. I will move.
Are you
I'll
gonna
move
heal
up.
it?
Fuck yeah, I am moving up 15 feet. 15. Healing wording that bitch at first level.
Bear cub, don't die.
Hold
wanna kill you.
Hold on.
Should I wait?
Why do you change it to cute thing if you don't want to kill cute thing? I mean, I didn't want to either.
This is. Hold on.
I'm
I
waiting.
need to look up.
I don't know
Just
if I
watch.
can do this or not, but I'm gonna try
I
it.
need to look up something for a clarification.
Is
It's
it
undead, but it's polymorph.
Right, exactly.
It's a new form. Yeah,
Mental ability scores are replaced by the statistics. It pertains its alignment and personality. Okay. So it says game statistics are replaced by the statistics of the chosen beast. Which would mean it is no longer an undead, which means you can heal it. Fuck.
Aha, you're not gonna nat one yourself back.
That's
heals for 9 points.
pretty much back up to full.
Good job, Peria.
Actually, it 100% is back up to full.
Alright, and then mark that off, and I'm going to use my action to Eldritch Blast the large one holding Pizane.
Okay.
It's Q. It's healing itself.
12 will miss, I'm sure.
Dang, lots of low rolls today.
17?
That will hit.
7
Okay.
points of force damage, please.
A tendril does not pop off.
Because I didn't do enough damage.
Mm.
I'm going to move back
Sorry.
my 15 feet, and I'm done. That was the end of my
Okay.
turn.
It is this one's turn. Oh boy.
Goody.
5, 10, 5, 10.
Oh yes, surrounding, and anyhow I'll have 2 attacks each.
1, 2,
And it's gonna be fun.
okay.
Oh boy.
2, 4, 5, 6. It's going to make 6 vine attacks.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'll be healing wording someone else.
Pizane's raging now.
Lunon.
Hit.
She's a big bear.
Hit.
Big bear.
So I take
Big
the
bear.
polar bear cub. The polar bear
Hit.
cub.
Hit.
Everything's fine, everything's fine.
Miss. Hit. It only missed once. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 4 of those were on Pizane, 2 were on Lunon. Of the ones on Lunon, 1 missed. So 4 hit Pizane, 1 hit Lunon. That's a lot of dice. I'm gonna have to roll these in the thing. 4 on Pizane, so we're 4 on Pizane. We're looking at
We're looking at Michael's table.
Fire damages that we have.
Maybe.
100 piercing
That's a lot
damage,
of 8!
halved to 50.
Oh!
That's a lot of
Fuck.
8. That's a lot.
We gotta take those
Oh.
vines out.
That
Did y'all
one.
see all those 8?
There-
That's a lot of 8.
That's a lot of 8s. That was something.
I would be outright dead.
For Lunon, I'll just roll it here as I'm here anyways.
I would definitely be down and under.
So just for reference, every hit does this. 18 Lunon.
My god.
Oh my god.
And yes, Every time you deal 10 or more damage to this creature, it pops off another tentacle. There is no limit to the amount of tentacles it can have.
Oh.
It makes 2 attacks, plus 1 for every tentacle it has. The tentacles have reach, and they can move on their own. Have fun! Anyways, it's Lunan's turn.
Thank God we polymorph.
Mm-hmm.
We can take care of these little shits.
Yeah.
Big shits.
Lunan just saw Paizen getting slashed next to him. She's gonna tear into the big one with her claws, because I don't think her breath recharged.
No,
He
So
has
we're
enough
gonna
scars on him. That poor guy.
only rolled. First attack was an 18, second attack was a 19, like on the dice. Like, come on, so close to a crit. So,
Hmm.
Oh my god. It's literally half of them were 8. It's nuts.
yeah, that was insane. A
That's-
flat 100 is nuts there.
Why?
Okay, Lunan rears up and starts tearing into this creature in front of this what's called arbor site, by the way. This arbor site, and begins to rip off chunks until eventually it is just a pile of weeds, and all of the tentacles shrivel and die.
Oh.
They're not super hardy, considering their
They're
ability.
killable.
To see if her breath recharges. It's Paizane's turn. He is covered in like bleeding thorn wounds. Fuck these plans! He's going to run up here and he's going to throw his weapon at the other one.
That makes
Ah.
sense. Rage.
Wow, pretty shit rolls. He's also is he
Oh,
blessed?
No, he's not.
No,
blessed.
I need to take that off. So it's 17 and
17.
14. God, he missed one.
He's 17. Oh, shit.
I think never misses.
He's a little hurt.
Pretty bad.
Makes
Yeah,
All the
he's a little
brambles.
off. He's a little off.
Well,
He's got all those like nettles on him. Like when you go out into the woods, those things that stick to you just stuck to him everywhere. Yeah.
Precocious?
Prickers. Yeah.
Oof.
All right. It is this arbor site's turn. It is going to multi-attack Q.
This got disadvantage on all of them. Thank God.
Yep. Okay. So 5 attacks. 4 attacks. Yeah. Miss.
Not
Miss.
a range attack, technically.
Miss. Nope.
No. Alright.
All missed.
Alright.
So she was just like chicken
Win,
ducking
win,
and
win.
dodging out of all these
Yeah.
ways. Like, nope. So I'm gonna do the puzzling.
Jesus. All right.
It's music, I swear it says, honest.
It might be that is Latin. It might be. I do
There's
miss
no way the bear's gonna hit Lizzie.
Maybe.
No, but it may not one again.
Oh my gosh.
It doesn't have
It has
disadvantage.
to attack something.
And I'm
It's
back
not
in the blood.
advantage.
Does have
It
advantage.
does.
I mean, it's normal.
I'm gonna
because
roll
of
this
my
in
natural
D20,
reflex.
just in roll 20, just
Oh no,
because
it's very,
there's-
it's normal because Minty has got her thing up.
right,
Yeah.
the first
Just
attack.
for the
Second
first
attack
one.
will be
Like
advantage.
yeah. Yep.
What is its plus? No. And then the second one with advantage. Natural 20! Really hits!
For
Not
like,
that it matters, because natural 20 for this thing is...
you're gonna take like
Oh no.
8
it's-
damage. Watch
it's like
out.
D4.
No,
It's
no,
a
no.
D4.
You took 9 damage.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's
This
right.
thing actually rakes into your back a little bit, and you actually feel it.
Ow.
The first attack is giving you a massage. The second attack, it tries to break your neck and just scratches you.
Alright, okay.
Slash roll.
You're
Let's
very
see if blood
cute.
magic.
That-
Blood magic recharged.
That aura never went away?
Not yet.
I don't
Q.
think it can use it anyways, though. In this form.
I didn't say it can or can't.
No, I know.
No, I'm
Alright.
just.
Rush.
Continue the whopping on the willow. See what
I
I did there?
see, yes.
Kill it.
Of
Another
course.
crit.
You
Yes,
kill
it is.
Oh, there's no point to reroll that damage.
Yeah, that's almost max.
Solid.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna reroll that either.
Okay. Nice damage. That it for Q?
Yep.
Just for reference.
Oh, no.
Mira!
I can't see!
No, you cannot!
Alright,
Yeah.
so if I move to...
You don't know where these moved.
I know where they were before
They were
the blood
before.
moved over to it. I knew there was one there and one there before the blood came over. So if I can 5, 10, 15, 20, 25... I can only get to here. Doesn't quite get what I need to for what I was thinking. Fuck! Oh, that would hit allies.
Sit back and repair your stuff.
I'm gonna
This won't take long.
5, 10, 15, and then another 3 forwards. That's gonna go to 5. And I'll try to shoot the big one.
Okay.
Sorry! Actually,
That's never a good.
I'm gonna try to shoot the small one back here that I know of.
Sure.
After seeing how they tore through my friends, I'm gonna fire the first one at that and the second one at the big one. Attempt.
Sure.
It's never a good idea to say sorry before you shoot an arrow, but okay.
I'm going to do the unthinkable.
Oh boy.
Are you not gonna?
I'm not
sharpshooter?
using sharpshooter.
They gasp.
Damage.
Blasphemy!
I know, truly.
It's like Paise not recklessly attacking. That's insane.
And I rolled well.
Did.
Alright, so the first small one takes 13.
Pops.
It's
Yep.
so much less damage.
Q, you can't really see it, but you hear, and then next to you.
Alright. And
Okay.
second one at the big boy. And I rolled well. Alright, that's not bad though. 21.
yeah.
It's a 19 on the die.
I shouldn't even have deleted it.
Oh.
Yeah, dealt enough damage to make it again.
Yep. Alright. I think I hit it. No idea. That's my turn.
All right, Medea,
Okay.
between a rock and a hard place.
Yeah.
Sort of.
Yeah.
I mean,
Root and a
Sort
hard
of.
Tell
place.
the big thing, we know the little ones will die if it dies. We saw it happen to the other one.
I mean, that didn't seem.
Technically, you didn't.
Yeah, we did. The blood thing didn't move until the other one was dead.
I think she was always been
I
in
think
it.
Medea was been in the blood. Is the
I've
thing I'm
been in
trying
the
to say.
Oh,
Medea hasn't
Okay.
been able to.
Yes, Medea hasn't seen anything.
I know that the little ones will die when the big one dies.
Great. That's what I was going to do anyway. All right. Since my triple advantage thing isn't working, I'm just going to do it the way I did it before.
Sure,
Oh yeah, I need to
figure that out after. I'll take a break for food after this battle, anyways, and then we can figure
Okay.
that out.
Does that hit?
Yes. Oh yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna do it just in case it was critical.
Sure.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
And then another roll. Come on. Die
It'll
already,
hit.
please.
Roll for
please,
crit.
Please die.
Make
Roll for crit. Yes.
No.
No crit.
boop and a boop.
Oh, God, there's so many.
Lord.
Yep.
All right. I'm going to accent. No. Yeah. No. Meh.
Still got another fight today. Just keep that in mind, guys. This is the first of at least 2.
Hmm.
This is the DM trying to wear out your resources before
Yeah.
the big fight.
This is working very well.
I can take it.
That fourth
I'm gonna
level
do
plot
bonus
will come in big
action.
handy, though.
All right, let's see if this works. I'm gonna do my inner flame, or try to, for a bonus action.
Okay, bonus action activate inner flame. Your aura internalizes, and you feel a little more survivable for a little while.
If I could see that, I would be very jealous.
And I'm gonna spend 1 decay. Is it possible to do another bonus action?
No, you only have the 1 bonus.
Okay.
Unless you burst, then.
Unless
That's
you
what I meant.
burst.
That's what I meant.
Okay, so you first bonus for Inner Flame, then immediately end Inner Flame by using Aurora Burst.
Right. I can't do that.
Right.
Right. No. I won't. Right. Because I have to spend Aurora. Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. No.
And I should
Inner Flame.
mention in the
It was
description
okay.
of
I got
Inner
it.
Flame, if you forfeit for the rest of the day.
Oh, right.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
yes,
forfeits
it
the
won't.
remaining rounds.
Okay.
So-
I gotta add that with the other.
It's in the text that Perry posted. Is if you use Aura to activate in the middle of Inner Flame, it removes the remaining rounds.
But if you
the
drop
day.
it normally, you have the
If you
rest?
drop it normally and activate it later, you can continue the rounds. Yes, but if
Okay.
you break Inner Flame, it's gone for the day. Your concentration on it is just shattered.
That's good to know.
I consider Inner Flame to be my version of like the Demon Slayer breathing form kind of shit. Once it's broken, it's kind of hard to get back. Anyways, Medea,
Alright, yep, I just do my Inner Flame and then I'm good.
Peria,
Yeah, I'm gonna move up. I have a speed of 50 on this. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Stop here for a second. Bonus action, healing word, Pizane.
appreciate it. Big breach. He is
Second
actually
level.
looking like shit.
11.
So that's.
11.
This fucking dark mode, I
No,
cannot
stop.
see that.
Yeah.
I'll just do it normally. It's because I think of the thing I use.
I can highlight it to get it. So I
Yeah.
see the 11 now, but
And then.
they need to fix their dark mode a little bit.
Can I see, big, scary?
You can.
button?
You can.
Alright. With my action, I shall Eldritch Blast it. And I'm going to push it
Blast.
away. If I can? Can I even know? Can I speed through? Anyways, we'll see. Find out! 17 to hit. Nope,
Pop.
out.
And pop.
That would-
Ah.
Damn. Michael doesn't get an 8 tentacle attack.
Ah.
That would be fun.
That would have
Thank
been
goodness.
pain.
Ah.
So we're technically still in initiative,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, jeez.
but what do
We're
you
just
do?
gonna
Because
ignore the bear.
Well, the bear is going to chase us.
Can it climb? How?
We could tie it up. It's
Tie
just
it
a
up.
cub.
Oh yeah, we have the
polymorph lasts an hour,
hour. It does. And I have
reference,
to maintain
and
concentration.
you need to get to the top of the rhyme tree.
Ugh.
Bring it with us, tie it up.
No! That's stupid! That's an hour!
So
No, we
what
have
do
the-
you want us to do if we're not
I have
gonna
the
hit?
adamantine shackles. Calm down, everyone. Everyone, just calm down. Okay. Go
Like, it won't
fly
be able to
over.
break that?
Perry, it's your turn.
Barry,
What
it is
is
your
it?
turn. This is still an initiative. What are you doing?
I can't
anything
do
else?
much. I'm gonna say, guys, calm down. I have adamantine shackles. We can just tie it to a tree and be on our way. That is the end of my
Okay.
turn.
It is Lunon's turn. She's still in bear form. I think she's gonna unturn at this point because you guys are kind of signaling the fight's sorta over, and she'll reform. Like, okay, I can't really see anything past the wall of blood, but everyone's talking like we're done.
I doubt it with how my sister is talking.
Hyzane's turn. He's like, fuck. Oh, plants. Hyzane is looking like really shitty. Do I have any more potions on Hyzane?
I have potions. Please, potions.
He still has a greater healing. I'm gonna drink it. How much is greater?
44 plus... Or maybe, hold on.
44 plus 8, I thought.
44 plus 4.
plus 4.
No.
15, that'll help. Hyzane, like, puts his weapon down. Ugh, fuck, I need like 3 more of those. Ugh, I've never been this fucked up by a plant. Ugh, I really want to kill it, but I get it. Hyzane's gonna just basically end there. It is its turn. At this turn, The mist dissipates.
Ah, great.
Oh.
I can see it now.
Yes, get rid of that. Save. The mist dissipates. There's just a small polar bear cub.
Oh, it's
At
just
Mathias's
adorable.
I am gonna roll to attack.
Yeah, it's not stopping.
No, I know.
Nah, it ain't.
That is with a +3. It's an 18. A 9. Nope. Pawing at Medea. Just trying so desperately to kill you.
Very good.
That's its turn, I guess. It's Q.
Alright. I guess if we're doing this,
Are we going to
she
kill
will
it?
try to grapple it.
Oh.
Okay, how would we even do this?
His athletics versus their acro or
Right,
athletics.
yes, give me an athletics check.
Do I still get advantage for flanking or
No, this is a check, not an attack.
Okay. So it's my athletics.
Yes.
Your athletic skill. Nice.
Wow.
Crit.
You got a 20, but you got a crit, so it's resisting pretty good, but you managed to. And it's just to know, it's about your size. Q is probably the worst person to do this.
Little baby.
You managed to put it into a bear hug, haha. But you're not really the proper person who should be doing this.
Ivy.
You're holding it, but you're gonna have to like waddle walk it
Yep.
if you're gonna do anything. And it's just like, "Rawr, rawr."
Everything else, I'm just trying to make it easier for others.
Sure. What are you doing with that, Q? Otherwise,
I guess if she could forcefully move with it.
I could say you can move half speed. Yeah.
So let's see. So she was right there.
Also, has Q taken any damage this fight? Out of curiosity.
No.
No. Okay. Just want to make sure.
So
Just wanna make
5,
sure.
10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, alright, with her bonus action, she can dash, so... 15 feet up to Peria.
Okay.
Put the stupid shackles on it already. This thing is struggling like
Just
crazy.
hit the bear.
That's Q's turn.
Okay, Mira.
I'll move forward a total of 25 to get in and 30. I'll...
This is the equivalent of the fucking Critical Role campaign to fighting the ice worm and turning it into a fucking turtle. I feel Matt Mercer's DM conflict of rage and pride right now. This is so...
I'm just gonna, just in case someone does something, I'm readying my action to attack it if it turns back to normal.
If it turns back into a giant. Fair.
Yes.
Fair. Okay.
That's my turn.
Medea.
I'm still holding inner flame ?
Yeah, unless you want to drop it. You can drop it for free and it won't affect it. You just make sure you note how many rounds left per day you have, which is 9.
Okay. Yeah, I'll drop it then. If
Okay, make sure to put a note somewhere on your character sheet of like your inner flame rounds per day. You have 9 out of 10
Okay.
remaining for the day.
I'll make a new thing for that. All right.
Yeah, Paizen
And
doesn't
then
use it as often as he should. I keep forgetting to use it on Paizen.
Do we all have those shackles, adamantine shackles?
Yeah, you all were put in
like-
shackles.
Oh, right, yeah, we
Yeah.
did all keep them.
Yeah.
I put 2. There's 2 in the bag of holding that I have.
Okay. I know mine says 1 for items that I have, so...
Yeah, you guys were shackled, were freed, and you guys chose to keep your shackles, adamantine shackles, as well as the Bartoon Spite.
I'm gonna go up to it and then shackle it, if possible.
Okay, it is
Yeah,
grappled. Give me a dexterity check.
Okay.
Hey, you're
Dex
good at
check.
that.
Yes, you are.
Dex check.
Because it's grappled, so it's not a matter of strength, it's a matter of like finessing it on while it's struggling wildly.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'd say Medea like manages to catch one of the arms, grab. So you shackle it. Its paws together.
All right. What are we doing with it?
Oh, what are
I
you
don't
doing?
know.
with
Now
it?
Giants retreat!
Well, we should also shackle its feet. Both. arms and feet.
All right,
We should
Medea-
find muzzle.
Medea, what else are you gonna do?
Seeing as I heard my sister say that, I only have one set of shackles.
Right.
So
Just
I
wait for
move
someone
action.
else.
And I did that for the action, so I guess
It's
I'm
epic
done.
music. This
Yes. Stupid bear.
fucking hate it so
Just
much,
be
but I'm
quiet,
also
Mr.
so
Bear.
proud.
Just be quiet
Now, this
and,
means that we have to commit and cannot stop. Or
Correct.
it will catch up to us.
Yeah, you guys have
Correct.
erased the opportunity of a short rest by doing this. If you don't kill it, you cannot rest
I
between
know.
this and the next fight.
I know.
So that's interesting in its own way.
Yeah.
Alright.
We
Somebody else
trade
get the other
expending
stuff.
owl for this thing. For a rest.
Okay, Paria.
Yes. Fly down. I'm off the broom. I will take out a bag of holding my pair of adamantine shackles and shackle the remaining limbs.
Sure.
Okay.
Don't understand why we're doing this and not killing it, but
Because
It will
You don't
go
need to
back, sister.
I don't need to kill it right now. For good. No, I'm just okay. Never mind.
You know, it's probably just gonna follow us up the mountain once it turns back.
Yes, it will. So that's why we need to be efficient, and I cannot lose concentration on this, or we will be doubly fucked. All right, let's put it on this tree. Then make it so it's. I guess it's just there. We just leave it. Let's just go. Let's just leave it in the
so
middle
you guys
of the.
forcefully move it to a tree,
Put it next to
and
it.
shackle it to the tree, basically.
still don't know it's bipedal. It's a bear.
Here.
It can walk
That
on two.
shackled.
You know.
Well, we can like splay it out.
Might as
We
well
can
kill
put it on
at
its
that
back, and then
Tie it to the tree with
Tie it.
rope.
Okay,
Yeah.
sure. Yeah, you guys restrain it.
we'll
You
restrain
guys
it.
spend, I'm gonna say, over the course of the next minute or two, the wind wall fades, and you guys thoroughly restrain this thing to the tree. I think you're all smart enough to know that when it turns back, the chains and ropes will not be able to restrain its gargantuan giant form,
Mm-hmm.
but it will keep it in this spot for an hour at least.
Yes,
So,
as long as I don't lose concentration.
right.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm very aware.
Well,
Let's go then. We're
yeah,
wasting
actually,
time.
let's not do that music. Let's do.
Okay.
Good lord. You know what? Before we continue, food break real quick. Check
Yeah.
out Becky's
Yeah.
initiative thing.
Sure.
Do you
attack
think
thing.
do you guys think it's worth it to slow it down for slightly more to cast web on its spot?
How long does web last?
An hour concentration.
But you have to remain concentrated on
Yeah,
it, so
Yeah.
remember that
I mean, you're both back people.
in case anything else happens.
Yeah, I got the shit beat out of me
Oh
last.
shit! I could use the I have scrolls don't require concentration, do they?
No.
What do you mean?
I have a scroll of web.
I think it still does.
I
Does-
think you would still
Do
have to hold
scrolls
concentration
still okay? I don't know
because it's you casting the spell through the scroll.
True.
All the effects of the spell still are kept, including the duration and the concentration and all that.
Okay.
Yeah, so there, cube. Yeah, I mean, up to you.
Would we prefer to web and keep it even more stuck, or would we prefer pass without a trace going up the mountain?
Pass without a trace.
Okay. All right.
My God.
All right, let's head out.
All right, we'll be back.
Yep. I'll take a look at
How-
Becky's thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, how long do you want?
How long?
I mean, I don't have to make food; it's already made, so it's just a matter of eating. So get like 15 minutes. So
Sure.
like 7:15. Will it round it out?
Yeah, sure.
7:15? Okay.
7:15.
All
right.
right.
Okay.
Yep.
Let me know.
Yes, we are back.
Okay, I'm get some music going. Some light music in the background. I don't know how long it'll last, depending on what you guys do. But you guys are now standing at the base of the rhyme tree with a bear shackled hand and foot and tied to a tree. This is definitely animal abuse in some level, even if it's actually an undead giant. You guys have about an hour before that's undone.
Yep.
How do you proceed?
Oops.
First, I'm going to cast this on the party.
Pass the trace?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's go.
Concentration.
All around the party.
Can
Okay.
we see each other then? Like,
Yeah, it's not
our
invisibility. It's
hands?
just it's not invisibility. It's just you're harder to detect, so
Okay.
it increases your stealth.
All right.
So, so you
I
guys are going to
will-
move stealthily up the mountain,
Yes.
up the tree
Yeah.
That's gonna
mountain.
take longer.
It will. That's my question. Are you guys
Fast
going
enough.
to creep or climb?
Well, we can
Mm.
climb, but we'll have just a little bit of bonuses, I guess, for being sneaky. No.
Well, it's a plus
No.
10 to stealth checks.
Yeah, to stealth.
So if you're making athletics checks, because it's very hard to climb sneakily. It's not
Sneakily.
impossible. It's not impossible, but harder
Well,
because you're
at the
focusing
very
on different
least,
things.
we can't be tracked by magical means at the very
That
least.
is true.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you have the non-detection on you already, so
I
you have that
think
as well.
we just go as fast as we can
And
without
then when we-
until we get till we can see
the top.
the top. So
Then
till
be
we
sneaky?
yeah.
I'm good with that.
Okay.
Dual hand Pizing, the person of healing and person of air healing she has.
Okay, so that's a total of what, 64 plus 6 if you add them all up? If I drink them both?
Yep, plus 8.
Medea, how are you looking?
Yeah, how's everyone looking?
I mean,
She
barely
wasn't
touched.
touched.
Barely touched.
Were
I only
you-
took 9 damage.
Okay. Do you have any of the
God, that's bad.
Oh
Alright.
potions
I
from the
have
guild?
gosh.
How many?
Yeah, 2.
2?
What?
Yeah.
How shitty is Paizen
Something.
looking?
After that, he's okay. Not perfect, but not not terrible.
Well, stand by. Hold on. I have because I've never used this because where is it? Jeez. Empowered healing. 6th
Oh,
level. When an ally, it's a spell restores. Okay, never mind.
gotcha.
I can basically re-roll ones or re-roll dice.
Gotcha.
But
So you guys are.
Medea, I'll give you because I still have 3. I'll give you one of mine from the guild to drink. So 2d4 plus 2, just to
Yeah.
kind of top you off, and that'll take me down to 2 remaining. Great,
Thanks.
you're almost full.
Almost full.
I will I guess 3rd level healing word on Paizen.
Oh, okay.
Click. Healing word, where art thou? There you are.
How is Lunan?
Lunon's fine. She didn't get hit. She was in bear form, anyways.
I mean mentally.
Oh,
How are
she
you
looks a
feeling?
little bit like kind of freaked out by everything happening over the last few days, and also confused by the bear, but determined.
That's what we do.
We confuse people.
1d4, so it's gonna be 1,
That's what we
2,
do.
roll 3d4 plus my mod, which is 4. Ooh, I'm gonna spend a sorcery point to re-roll my 2 1s.
Yeah,
There, so it's
better.
extra.
2 to 5, it's an extra 4.
Yeah. So 12.
Okay, nice. He's looking okay.
Shit.
You don't have a very dedicated healer in the party, is the problem.
No, I
No.
am your helper later when you die.
Mm.
Not when you're still alive.
You're a necromancer, basically. You can't really help
Yeah.
them while they're still alive.
Right, yeah, and just not as well. I'm going to go ahead and use my Rod of the Pack Keeper to get a 1st level spell slot back.
Okay.
And then fuck.
Okay.
We're
Oh,
going
get-
to
Let me get a
space. I'm assuming.
1, 5.
Waiting to see if anyone has anything else before I start asking for rolls.
all I can do, I think.
Okay.
Oh, I
Well-
guess I'll give Isaiah my potion of healing that I had left over.
I think he'll just hold on to that one for
Great,
now.
it's his. Okay,
Okay.
I'm done. I have nothing.
All right. Mark that on his sheet. Okay. So, you guys get ready to head out. You're starting out not stealthy. That's what I remember you saying.
Correct.
I'm still
Right.
there now.
Athletics checks to climb.
Can I use the broom of flying to fly?
You absolutely may.
Can
Is that
we
okay?
use
Can we share?
acrobatics also? Can it be acro or athletics?
No, this is athletics.
I think it can carry multiple people.
Broom of flying?
A broom of flying, it just moves slower.
Let me check.
I think it's like 50 feet unencumbered,
Mhm.
half 30 feet with over 200 pounds.
It can carry up to 400 pounds, but its flying speed becomes 30 feet while carrying over 200. So,
Can
yeah,
I
you
sit
can.
on there with you, please?
Yeah.
Yeah, can
You two
do
can
that.
sit on it, and because you guys are
Lower.
climbing anyways, it's about the same flying speed, really,
Mhm.
that you guys can be climbing.
We just don't have to make the checks.
Correct. So everyone else
Okay.
be making these.
I don't have to roll a -1.
Yep.
Ooh.
I'm rolling a 0.
Alright, so
20.
okay, athletics. And I'm assuming
Athletics.
because I have my inner flame still done.
No,
if
you
I-
ended
No,
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 I
that's
ended it.
ended.
Oh, right,
That
right,
doesn't
that's
affect
ended.
this.
Okay.
And doesn't help anyways.
Yeah.
Then I could flare for advantage if I need to.
You could, yes.
Alright. I'm doing it.
So Lunan got a 16, Paizen got a 20, you got a 15,
Didn't
you got a
matter.
9. Okay.
Didn't matter.
Looks like you're gonna have to help Medea.
Considering Medea is the only one that failed the roll and everyone else is either flying or succeeded, I'm going to say it doesn't slow you down at all. But
keep moving.
this is still, so for reference, this is still you guys climbing a pretty, not sheer vertical, but pretty steep, icy cliff. It is slow going. The fastest are definitely Peria and Mira on the broom, admittedly, at 30 feet per 6 seconds. That's you guys are actually able to just kind of hover up. But unless you guys want to run ahead of the group, you kind of have to keep yourselves slow.
I think
Yeah.
we can
no.
help
keep up.
like Medea or anyone who's straggling and like catch
A little
them,
bit, a
like
little
stop
bit.
them from falling
Yeah.
to their death, and then
Thanks.
But
Bye.
I'm gonna ask for one more round of checks to see
Okay.
how this continues up the tree.
Alright.
I can't give you
Okay.
guidance.
Voice.
I'm sorry.
Let's see if this works.
Athletics.
Hey.
Better.
Better. Oh my gosh, much better. Let's see if Lunan keeps the track. Hey, okay. Much better all around.
I think I got the hang of this. Oh, I'm not used to ice. Icy and.
You
Oh,
guys
this
are
This is
now.
uncomfortable.
It minutes and minutes are passing. You guys feel like it's been 20, 30 minutes or so, and you guys feel like you're about halfway up this gigantic tree, about up here, and you can kind of see out over the hagwood behind you, like looking over your shoulder. Down at the base, you still can just see like the tiny tree something's tied to, still there.
All right, we are making good pace.
I'm gonna need one more round of checks.
So weird.
Alright.
Okay.
Not flaring for this. Don't want to keep using aura.
Hey,
All
there you
right.
go.
Cool.
Yeah. You guys did fantastic. I'd say by the end of the hour, you make it to the top of the tree. With amazing checks all around, it only takes an hour
Hard.
because you guys have 2 members flying, and admittedly the 4 members, the 4 members that aren't flying are pretty hardy. They're all like warriors. So, guys did pretty good actually.
This
By
is
the time
very
you reach
useful.
you reach the top of where like where the tree like crowns and it all just is frozen over. It's not as narrow as the map makes it look. It's a lot like wider out, and you see in the center there is a small hut. It looks like it's been formed partially out of the tree and partially been like out of chopped wood. The base of the hut almost seems to be like grown into the trunk of the tree, but then the wood fades into striped beams and logs, as if almost by magic it was formed from the tree itself. And there are shuttered windows and overgrown in vines.
You can't say
Sizable.
you can't say she lacks in craftsmanship, at least.
From the top of the mountain, you guys hear from the base of the mountain as
Who did that?
polymorph failing or dropping.
Let's go.
Something is probably in pursuit.
All right, I think we need to go.
Time to
Oh. Hold on.
Oh God, what is she
Mhm,
gonna
what?
do?
Are you gonna do an avalanche?
Oh no. No. So can we kind of like fly across the area we came up to, pull out the alchemy jug, and slick the side of
my
the mountain?
God.
So, how many gallons can it create?
It's not a lot.
Because it is
So
a big mountain.
what can we get the most of? We can get, if we do mayo, we can get 2
I was gonna say
gallons.
it's mayonnaise. I'm pretty sure. Beer is 4 gallons.
Beer isn't really. It would just freeze.
Yeah.
Oil would make the most sense, but it's only a quart.
Only a
Let's do
quart, not a lot of
mayonnaise.
oil.
So I
do
think
mayonnaise.
we dump 2
Mayonnaise.
gallons of mayonnaise.
Yes.
So
Has to be.
imagine 2-gallon jugs of milk filled with mayonnaise. It's still not a lot for a gargantuan
No.
giant,
But we're gonna do it for.
but for the lulls, you can do it.
Pour mayo on the mountainside.
Mayo on the
Lunan is just like,
why?
How?
I don't know what I don't know.
Why?
It's creamy. It looks kind of like suggestive too. I don't know.
Not gonna question it anymore.
Me neither.
Okay.
Let's
You
go.
slick the tree with mayo as much as you can.
Alright, maybe it will slip on mayonnaise.
Sure.
Maybe
you
it
know,
will slip on mayonnaise.
You know, as it's climbing this icy rock.
Yes,
Yeah.
it will go to grab. Oh, and focus. It will go to grab and slip and go. Ah. Anyways, I think we should
Let's
go.
Yes.
Sure.
Let's go west, down, or up the. Yeah.
It's about vertical to you.
Okay.
As you guys set out across the top of the rhyme tree, you approach Tempra's hut. You see Lunan kind of takes the lead a little bit. Now that seeing this house ahead of her, she stops about halfway between you guys and the hut and kind of just like looking up at it. It's just like home. Sorry, I didn't expect her to remake our house up here. It's a little just threw me off a bit.
Makes you think why she left you there.
Just want to say before we go in there, thank you all. I know that I'm doing you guys something. It's not for nothing, but really, I do appreciate you all coming with me for this. I definitely couldn't have made it this far.
Welcome.
So,
There is no time like the present.
Okay.
Lunan
You don't
will-
want to kill her. You don't. We don't.
Yeah, I guess
Still have to.
that'll drop because an hour's gone by.
Is there another option? I mean,
We have no idea. We don't know what really happened to her. We don't know what the hell's actually going on.
if she's anything like those two down there,
No.
I don't want her to live like that.
Okay.
She could also... There's a chance she might change the way she looks like the other witch, so be careful.
Right.
There's also a chance she might try to play in your emotions.
Right. Okay. Let's do this.
All right.
And she'll move
Right
forward.
here.
Let me grab.
Last tag. Or the next to last tag. What? I am fully
As you
prepared to be
guys
fighting non.
reach the front of the house, the door is just solidly closed, but as Lunan reaches out with a shaky hand, it unlatches and swings open. And I'll put you guys on the hut map.
I think I figured it out. I think for whatever reason, it's looking for bless to be checked or something in your global attack modifier. So if you just put like nothing, it freaks out. I think that's why. I know, that's what I mean. It's looking for something.
It
there's
wants it. So
nothing
just
there.
could you try checking bless and doing
Yeah.
it?
Then I can try.
Okay, so that's fine. We can just keep bless on and just remove it if it's not. Like,
yeah, there's also like you could just make something in there and just call it nothing and just put 0 as the value.
It wants there to be something.
It needs a global modifier of some kind.
Right.
Basically.
Okay.
Okay, that makes sense.
So just do that. Just call it like placeholder.
I'll do it when I know how to do it.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
when I
For now, we can just leave it as is.
Just leave it as.
Just remove the bless when you attack if you don't have it.
Don't worry.
Basically.
I will be blessing you shortly, I'm sure.
That's a good
As
chance.
you guys step inside the hut, it is dark and cold and silent.
Is this like home too?
Not as I remember it.
A bit disheveled.
Is this a magical darkness at all?
Doesn't seem to be.
We can see, so...
The windows were all shuttered, and the only light that would be coming is from the door behind you, basically.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so glad I got these goggles. Thank you, Harriet.
You're welcome.
Let's trudge in. Are we going stealthy?
Oh yeah, are we going stealthy?
I would like to.
Okay.
Sure.
Let's try.
Group stealth checks.
Yep. We don't.
Hello.
We currently
Do
don't
not
have.
a plus 10.
Nope.
What's up?
I'm saving
I have heavy
my
armor.
spell slots.
What's up? I have heavy armor.
Hey, look
I
me.
ain't stealthing today.
Okay.
Today?
Pretty middling average.
I am the sneakiest of the sneakies.
Say, as you guys step in, there are a couple of like loose boards you would carefully trying not to step on, but a couple of you do. It's not the stealthiest, but it's also not like breaking down the door.
We're here.
Step up.
Does anybody have torch?
Okay, so
yes.
Anybody who's got like better ability to see in the dark, do you see anything?
I don't see anything yet.
Let's go.
Someone has light emitting from them, just so you know, Mike.
Yeah. Apparently 5 is coming off of me for some reason.
It is. For stream.
Oh yeah. Okay. That's right. Okay. I just
So
wanted
it's
to make
not
sure.
just a dark screen.
Yeah. It's
Pretty
just last time.
much.
I think Q had light. They weren't supposed to have light. And
Yeah. No. I thank you. I thank you for telling me that, but
Yeah.
I did check that. Yes. It's only a little bit, but it'll help at least for stream to see.
Someone is
what's
visible.
Exactly.
God, this map is awful. It's terrifying and spooky.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Had the added effect.
Yeah.
So you do see
Other than our shuffle.
the rug underneath is just decimated and torn apart. There is a lot of snow cover on the ground, as if the windows and doors were open at one point and it just accumulated. And it's never melted. It's actually almost like permafrosted at this point. It is extremely cold in here. You can see your breath with what little you can see. And there are a number of, you can see vines and roots that have grown from the tree below just into the floorboards, through parts of the wall. Like the house itself is grasped by the tree.
I'm gonna whisper, well, if we don't have to kill her, we need to make her interior design a little bit better.
Oh my god.
Medea, this is not the time for that.
What? It's terrible in here. And then I'll just trudge forward again. Which way you want to go, Q?
I'm noticing there's more space back here, so...
Looks like
Sure.
there's more to
I'll follow
the right.
There's, a couple of different options.
Watch
I'll
that
just
table.
stick next to Lunan.
Sure.
the
She's
whole
moving
time.
up kind of slowly, and like you notice she's kind of taking in the environment a little bit more than you guys are. Like she stops over near the table that's kicked over and is like kind of like looking down at it, shakes her head.
Seem like it's
Just, I guess she did a full recreation.
Did you do a listen perception to see if,
Yeah.
you could hear anything?
Give perception check.
I'm gonna sniff around me.
Hey!
19. Cute. Medea, give me a perception.
Yeah, I'm gonna sniff, even though I'm not a dog.
Sniff.
Yeah, Tyrion sounds
Hey.
Wow! Listen
I would say,
sniff.
as you guys stop in the middle of this house, just kind of like, Q holds a like ear up and music. Medea, from ahead, you kind of smell. It's weird. It's a smell that your sister occasionally has. It's kind of like a floral, earthy, like nature kind of smell, like the
Okay.
outdoors.
Mm.
Q, from the other direction to the left, you hear a like a creaking, like a rhythmic creaking.
Oh, goddamn!
It's
rocking
faint and
chairs.
distant.
It's a rocking
Oh.
chair.
I hate it.
Two instantly wheels around on their feet with their sword out.
Nothing. It was a distant, and as you listen, you can still hear it. It's like slightly muffled.
I hear
No,
something
delete
over
that. Oh my
there,
god.
guys.
Sorry.
What?
The meme scared me.
Me?
Let me.
What?
Return to rooms.
What the fuck?
Oh.
What? Why?
Delete that.
No, I posted it and thought it was just a rocking chair, and then it scared
It's-
me. And I was like, okay, I gotta post this, and then Perry saw it, and I was like, yeah. Right, they can handle it. Okay.
Sorry.
Anyway, back to the reality.
Sure.
Alright.
Q is following the sound.
Okay.
I will follow with.
Lunan sees you guys kind of divert course. It's like, I guess I'll just.
Oh, all right, I guess I'll
Should we
just.
do another round of stealth checks or no?
Yeah.
Want
If you guys are changing course, you can do another stealth check.
I don't want to. That was my
Yeah.
good roll, guys.
Oh, look at that! A pair of natural ones.
Oh, hey.
A pair.
Sorry.
Yep.
Sorry,
Yep.
I fucked it up. I shouldn't have said that.
God
So,
damn it.
as you guys change directions, Q, I think this makes sense actually because Q like draws her weapon, turns suddenly. You kicked, like you guys fully. Q had the best stealth admittedly, but like Medea, climbing over the table, steps down on like a clay jar, shattering it. You guys like stumble and move back a bit. Like Paizane steps on like the leg of a chair. Mira, you just step down and part of the floor just under you. There is a definite commotion, and Q, you hear the sound of something that was creaking and stopped.
Well, they're aware of us now.
Oh, shit. Becky shouldn't have suggested another round of stealth checks.
No.
But it
would've-
makes sense.
It did, and I would have asked for one if you got a little bit closer, but it was fine. This happened now.
To Lunan, what's that direction from the old house?
So That would be my room. And she just starts kind of moving forward.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright, I got your back.
All right, let's go then. You stop going so far away. Ah.
I'm the one who usually leaves the front.
Oh yeah, now. I do too sometimes.
As you guys move down, there's like a small little hall that leads to a door on the right side. You can see it is currently closed, and there's no. Or actually, there is. You do see a little bit of light from under the door, just a little bit.
Sweet baby
Is it
Jesus.
kind of like slightly moving light, like it's a flame?
No, actually, it's not. It's a stable light,
Okay.
just a little bit.
I'm drawing my shield.
I'm drawing my
Nice.
bow.
Lunan surprisingly doesn't draw her weapon, but she is just moving forward.
Alright.
Amazing. There we go.
Yep.
She's gonna enter wind stance.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
And she's literally just gonna push the door open.
What's the point?
It is a pull door.
Oh.
So Q.
Suppose the door open.
It says pool.
Yeah. You pull it open, and it swings open. Let me
Are
grab.
you doing this stealthily?
Oh,
Yeah.
Q stealth? No.
At this point,
In the end, doesn't even matter.
Is there? I need to actually put the. I forgot to put the little bit of light on the. Sorry, right
Oh.
there. That'll put it there.
Oh, Q's gone.
Yep.
she went into the room.
Oh.
Yep. And Lunan's gonna step
Bye.
up.
I got your back, girl.
Lunan will step up as well.
Alright, Paisan,
Oh,
you got
I'll
her
go.
back, girl.
I will go second or second.
Q,
I'll go third.
as you step into the room,
Oh no, what the fuck is that?
you do see there
I don't
is.
see anything.
Oh,
You know you
God.
don't.
No, you don't.
Sitting in a rocking chair in the corner, a woman is holding what looks like a bundle of something wrapped up. There's a small table off to the side with a little skull on it. The eyes are giving off like a little like mage light glow.
Oh no.
This figure, her long, slightly braided but
Oh no.
very gray hair down the side,
Ugh.
looks up to Q. Can I help you, little one?
She looks back at Milan. Is that her?
I don't know. Kind of like sidles past you. As like she enters, the woman looks over to Lunan. Head just like cocks slightly. Sorry, I don't remember inviting guests. Do you know my sisters? Did they send you here?
Probably behind everyone. Tempera?
It matters.
Yes, I believe that was my name.
Ow.
Oh, what can I do for you? I'm so sorry, I didn't realize. And like she stands up in like one like fluid motion, still holding this bundle to her chest. Her hair now like falling over her face lightly. Her eyes are just like these white, vacant, like almost pupilless.
Huh.
Does it look like she's making eye contact with anyone?
She's looking in the direction of Q and Lunan. Clearly aware of their presence. You can't tell for sure if it's eye contact.
Fair.
Her eyes are kind of like moving, but you can barely tell because they're pretty clouded
Her
over.
hair. Okay.
And her hair is over, but
Okay.
she has this like long, like diaphanous, like slightly see-through, like nightgown wrapped around her.
I can't tell from the picture, but what does she like resemble? Human, elven?
A little bit elven,
Okay.
very sharp, like very pale white skin. I think you saw
Frost elf or something, or
you saw a snow elf in the company of the Unicorn Knights.
yes.
Very similar features.
Okay.
And as you look at her into like Lunan, you can kind of get that Lunan's other half, the Frost Giant, might be Snow Elf.
Mm.
Leon, what was your mother's name?
It was Tempra.
Huh?
But she just doesn't look like I remember at all.
I mean,
Sorry,
it's been
just-
a while, right? How long?
Decades. Almost.
You're the one who asked us to come here, so
Yeah,
what do we
I
do?
know, I fucking know!
Oh.
Just give me a sec. She, like, puts her hands through her hair. And steps forward. Mom? I'm home. And see, like, Tempra cocks her head a little bit. I'm sorry, dear, I don't understand. Who are you? It's me. Is little Lou? No. I know it's been a while, and I don't really recognize you either, and I guess I probably look pretty different from when I was a kid, but come on. It's me. And see, like, as Lunan steps forward, Tempra, like, turns away a little bit. I don't know you people. Why are you here? Are you here for my husband? Or I have no business with you people.
Insight check, see if she's
Yeah,
being
give me an insight check.
honest.
Can
Yeah.
I make a check for illusions?
Paisan will come in. Yeah, sure.
May I
on
also
her?
insight?
Oh wow, that's actually insightful for you.
That's pretty good insight for Q. 15 on the die. 19. Oh, yeah.
Okay. So what would I make for that then?
Yours is an
Illusion check?
investigation check.
Okay.
You're looking
So
for-
I get
And you have the
plus
+5 from your shield. On top of
So-
whatever your investigation. Yeah.
So-
So,
Hey, you
good.
actually rolled decent for once.
What to do?
That
So Q, you feel like she believes what she's saying.
that's 22 actually.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Paria.
that doesn't add it.
Yeah, I get you. It's 22. Gotcha. Good. Paria, you feel like she believes it, but is very confused. And Medea,
She seems protective of the thing that
What?
she's holding.
oh, very. She seems scared that there are strangers in her home approaching her while she's clutching something precious to her.
How is she stealing her child?
Medea, with a 22 investigation, there is this energy surrounding Tempra that you can just sort of see. It's similar to what Perry described as those hands on the wind that was grabbing the trees, but there are just these hands wrapped around her, clawed around her body, digging into her skin, almost like in an ownership or protective way, and it fades into this cold mist that surrounds her that none of the rest of you can see.
I'm just gonna saddle on back here.
Lunan,
And I'm gonna
confused.
Lunan steps up here.
gonna,
Tempra steps back. Please, I don't have any business with you people. You can take whatever you'd like and go. Just, please, leave. Lunan goes, Mom, it's me. I'm your daughter. I know I came here to do something horrible, but I wasn't expecting it to be so hard. You're not yourself. You haven't been for a while. And she like steps forward. As she does, Tempra says, I said get back! And there's a of wind as Lunan is thrust against the far wall. And her Tempra's hair is all out and blown by the wind. Medea, you see those hands are now like coming off, almost like grasping towards Lunan in a protective manner. You see Tempra has like clutched this little thing to her chest even tighter.
I'm gonna-
Lunan, like, what the fuck? Okay, fine.
There might be something controlling her, possibly.
She's a hag. She's like them.
No.
I don't know about that. My shield, it has properties, and it looks like something's either protecting her or.
Well,
holding
yes,
something.
we know she made a promise to become a hag. She probably lost herself.
Don't know.
Lunan is kind of shaking and kind of like slowly grabbing for her axe, but her fingers keep kind of slipping off of it. Paisane looks back at the rest of the group. Are we fucking talking more or doing this? I don't know.
I don't know.
Why don't we regroup? Why don't we take a minute, let everyone calm down? We're not here to hurt you, ma'am. Tempra. Or what?
She will try to help up with none.
Perry, I need a deception check.
Yeah, sure.
Because you are intently here to hurt her.
True.
You're exclusively here.
But you're pretty good on deception with the 22. Tempra just like gets back into the corner. It's like, just please go now. Lunan looks to the party.
Let's just take a minute. Just take a minute.
Patty, should I remind you of...
We have a minute. I know, it's
What?
climbing up behind us.
Alright.
We have a minute.
Lunan slowly moves back towards the doorway. Kind of gives like one more look to Tempra in the corner, almost looking like feral in protection. And just steps out.
Medea, what did you see?
I mean, it was kind of like those wispy things that Perry saw.
Yeah, a little bit, like what
Did they
Perry
look
described.
Like gnarled and stuff, or did they look like normal hands?
No, they looked like almost, I would say, like the hags of the hands of hags that you've seen,
Okay.
like long, crooked, taloned fingers wrapping around her. Can't really say what else there was, but
what did it? Can I do an insight when I saw it to discern, like, what it was just holding her, like this, or was it like more of offensive?
Give me an insight check. That is a fair point. I like that. Give me an insight check.
Okay. I'm gonna flare for this. Alright, insight. 13.
13? Okay. It does feel like when she was just docile, they were gripping her in an almost like controlling sort of way. But she didn't seem to notice it or care. And then when she turned on Lunan, they almost acted as an extension of her. Like they were moving to defend her.
Defend Lunan or defend
Tempra.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
It didn't seem like they were really hostile. I mean, she didn't outright attack us. At least us, anyway.
I think throwing
she didn't know
Lunan
what
against a
happened to
wall
us.
is the opposite of not hostile.
Are you talking about like before she threw
Close the door
to the wall?
a little bit.
Yeah, you closed the door. Okay, sure,
Yeah.
sure. Cool.
Yes. I don't know. I feel like she's more confused and.
I get the sense she's protecting whatever it is she's holding.
Just I knew what we came here to do.
She said her husband. Maybe.
Yeah, I guess my dad really is here then.
You want to talk to him?
I don't know if it's gonna go like that. I don't really want to talk to him.
What if he's not like that?
That's true.
Maybe he could help our situation.
Maybe he can get the thing that's climbing up the mountain off our backs too.
Right, he is the leader of it. Right?
Okay, fine. Yeah, let's go find my dad, I guess.
We'll come back
I
later.
mean, if he's here, he would have heard that loud crash, so.
Well, let's just go look.
Yep.
We can be quick about it. We don't have to be stealthy. Everyone knows we're here already.
Yeah,
So
she's
let's
just gonna pull out a torch.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay, dynamic lighting. Boop.
Oh, look at that.
So
Oh, Q, stop your huhing.
sigh.
If there's
This is
a way
way
to,
more complicated than I wanted it to be.
well, you
Is
know,
that a
sometimes
bad thing?
family matters
Yes.
are
Fam-
important and complicated. You
They
wouldn't know,
always are.
all right?
Yeah, I
So-
wouldn't, because I haven't had a family in a long time.
Well, this is good building blocks of, what
Of-
not to
of
do in a family.
understanding human emotions and such.
Oh,
Okay.
and so is there anything over here?
There is a door right here.
All right.
Is it a pull or a push?
Yeah.
This one is a pull as well.
Oh, okay. All right.
So-
You said pull open? All right.
Yep.
I'll pull it open.
The door swings open,
Oh, that's big.
and you see
Oh, that is big.
Big boy.
What the fuck is that?
laying on a slightly glowing bed of branches and thorns that are wrapped around its body is a massive frost giant.
See? Snake.
Mulder?
Hmm.
Who's that? Is that your? No.
That's him.
Oh, all right. Let's go in then.
Fuck.
Are we going?
Careful. Everyone be careful.
Is he sleeping? Does he look like he's sleeping?
Hard to say.
Can I do his perception?
You sure can try.
Listen for heavy breathing.
Yeah.
21. You hear no breathing.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna
Undead.
stealth. Can I stealth step in?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Try and
You know how my stealth is, everybody.
Hey!
Hey!
12.
12.
I'm stepping in regardless, so
Yep.
just tell me what happens.
Respecting your privacy by knocking, but asserting my authority as your parent and becoming in anyways.
Nice.
Lunan also comes in. Izane will step up. As Medea and Lunan enter the room, there is this sensation in the room, like a buzzing in the air almost. And it doesn't hurt or anything. There's like a slight tingle while you're standing in here. And you see there are these occasional pulses, little tiny lights along the roots in the ground that lead from the edges towards the center and up the branches and into the body of Wulder. It's this constant flow.
I'm staying away from those things.
Mira, you're a big fan of druids and plants, so I deal with those.
Oh, great. We're going to play that now.
So the light's energy is going into Wulder from the
Yes,
branches.
it seems to be.
Does he look injured of any kind?
Give me a medicine check,
Sure.
especially from your distance.
Yeah, no problem. I ain't getting no closer. That's an 8.
Hard to tell.
Sure, that's fair.
Can you tell if he's hurt or
Medicine check from you two.
You guys don't
15?
get it, I'll try to.
From where you can see, there's no blood or visible wounds, but the armor is very torn, and it does look like he's been through something. But you can't tell if it's like a recent injury or anything like that.
does it look like he's breathing?
He's wearing armor. It doesn't exactly, you know.
Fair.
Does it look undead?
Most of the body seems to be covered in armor that is a bit worn, but it's hard to tell. You don't really know frost giant anatomy. Blue skin on a living creature typically would mean like cyanosis, but that's also just kind of his deal.
Yeah, I mean,
It's not a skeleton, I'll tell you that.
Oh. We wake him?
Alright, so what are these vines doing?
Oh, you're kidding.
I don't know, Q. It's weird tree magic.
Can I, seeing as I had close friend I was with for a long time,
Mm-hmm.
Kribis, which I know of anything that would be like similar
Give
to
me
this.
a nature or arcana check.
Okay. I'll just do nature because they're both the same. No.
Natural
I've
one.
never seen this in my life.
No, this is very unusual, very different.
It's charging him.
Lunan will
Gauge
attempt.
the intent of the.
Lunan rolled pretty well.
Great, she figured it out.
She'll step forward a little bit and like bend down to one of the roots.
I'm gonna be behind her just for protection.
It's like Boulder's. My dad's surviving off of this.
Oh.
Feeding off the rhyme tree. I don't get it. He should. He's a frost giant. He should live for a lot longer than he already has. He doesn't need this to survive. Unless.
Something bad happened to him. Maybe.
I don't know. Well, we're obviously not talking to him like this.
Did you? Mulder?
Peria, can you message him? In your mind?
I am not using my third level spell slot right now. I have very little magic right now.
Lunan will move over, kind of like climb up on the tree a bit, and like reach over and just like shake one of the limbs. Okay, come on, Dad.
Do you need healing?
It's me.
That'll work.
I didn't know if you were alive or still in that fucking cave, waiting for Mom to come home, and apparently you came here without me! He starts shaking a bit harder.
Terry, I've got an idea.
Okay.
Give me the sending stone.
Oh, here. Yeah, do the thing.
She'll walk up, hand one to Lunan, and then press the other onto him.
Okay.
Try it.
Fine, okay. She holds the stone and mentally says a message.
That is 2 here, because she's also holding it.
No, that is... Well, okay. no, okay.
I'm not holding it.
Technically, I could allow that. I think collect calls could be done with a sending stone.
We do that with
We do.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've done that with stuff. Yeah, you hear Lunan say, Dad, it's me, Lunan. I don't know what's going on. I came here to stop Mom. I didn't expect to find you. If you can hear this, use you. There is no reply immediately. And then there is a reply. Q. You and Lunan here. Oh, how very interesting. What are you doing with my little puppet?
Oh.
I'll have to tell my brother about this. We now know where the fugitives are. How interesting. See you soon.
It's the fucking
And Wolder's
Archdruid.
head immediately moves up and breaks free of one of the roots and reaches over to grab at Lunan. And I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh, shit.
Motherfucker, this is all part of fucking Archdruid cunt face.
I like that. I like that.
I can't remember his name, so... God...
Materos, yeah.
Mafakos, yep.
Mhm.
Didn't expect the sending spell on Wolder part. That was interesting.
Alright. So, I guess we have to kill him.
Ah, lovely.
But you're 1, and I rolled a 7 to get 1 below your 1.
We're all not really rocking this.
Good job, Medea. Good job. Rolling
It's
that
only
nice.
because of the bonus on the amulet that I even had that high.
But still, though,
Okay.
I'd like you to know I rolled 6 higher than you and still rolled under.
Yeah.
Ended up under.
So as
Medea, it is your turn. You see Wolder immediately move up, almost like puppet-like, and just turn and go to try to grab for Lunan. You
Okay.
have your first action, though.
Can
I
I
don't
try
think your
to?
dad's actually alive.
So she was up on the thing, right?
Yeah, a little bit up, like climbed up a little bit.
Can I do my action to try to pull her my direction?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna say that will be fair. You can take like a step or two back and pull Lunan with you.
So she doesn't get grabbed.
Yeah, I like that.
Oh, okay. So I could see the flavor being like I accidentally fall over, but that's
No.
I don't want to fall over, but
I think it's fair that you, like, Medea's strong enough. You just almost grab Lunan by the scruff of like her shirt and just yank back. She was definitely like already like recoiling, so you just pull her back away, and Wolder's sweep just goes into air.
Oh, okay. I think that's not your dad right now.
God, okay. Whatever the fuck this is anymore, I don't know, but
Me neither.
just
but,
done with this shit.
Okay. That's my action.
Yeah,
So,
that you probably saved Lunan from something.
Yeah. I still have a bonus action.
Bonus.
So I am going to. I'm just gonna do my reflex thing. Yeah, just do that.
Okay. Q.
Yep.
Winston's.
Okay.
I
And
think
then
we're
we're gonna go ahead
attacking
and
you
skirt
now.
around.
Okay, Q's
I
attacking,
don't
so I'm
think we
attacking.
have a choice.
Yeah,
I mean,
no,
if
she's
we have to kill
attacking.
him,
Sure.
knock him out. Right? Right?
Oh my god, are you serious?
Natural one.
Aw.
Your blade catches on his armor,
Oh.
and you do take 8 points of cold damage as this reactive ice. You also, when a creature within 5 feet, hits with a melee, armor of ice activates. Do you have resistance to cold, right?
Yes.
Never mind.
Wondering if you hit this guy with melee, you're gonna get something with ice at you.
Okay, that's a little meta. Nothing
Little
happened
bit.
to you, so you don't know that.
Oh, I was talking about the catching of the armor.
Okay,
sorry.
sure.
Frosty man is frosty. Great.
Frosty man's frosty, yeah.
He looks cold, he is cold.
She's still gonna do it. Hey, yeah.
Sure.
Look at her reroll that damage die though.
Okay.
It's higher
2
by
more
2.
damage.
Nice.
Question. I put the thermal cube in here. I wonder.
You know, at this point here, you probably should always have it out.
Alright, Q, is that your turn?
Yes.
Alright, it is Paizane's turn. He's just gonna run in and be like, alright, I guess. Sorry, Lunan's dad, we didn't come here to kill you, but I guess it's a package deal at this point.
I wouldn't kill him, just knock him out.
I'll do my best.
Okay.
Nope.
No, second one, no bless, so that will be a miss. First one, though, for 15, okay. I might keep having him blessed. Okay. That's not a great turn for Biden's name, but it happens. It is Wolder's turn. Oh, gosh.
I mean, right about now, I don't like this.
Wolder. Yeah. I guess no. Yeah, he's just gonna turn and like he reaches down and grabs one of the branches and breaks it off, and it immediately freezes over, and a large like chunk of ice at the top. You can use ice flail And
That's
he's going to
bullshit.
attack Q.
That's cool as shit.
At least he's got disadvantage.
Yup.
Yep. Too bad he has like a plus high.
Fucking 12. 13 to hit.
I just rolled 2 natural 17s. I'm not. That's fucking amazing.
Mm.
So that's the first attack's gonna hit.
It's happened, so yeah.
Yeah, it happened.
And then the second one I rolled an 11 and a 12. So 22 to hit.
Yeah, it just is.
Yeah.
Okay. So I used to roll an 11 or higher to hit you.
Oof.
So that is... That's too much to roll.
Oh.
Oh, I don't like that.
Oh.
This is a lot of damage. This is a lot of damage.
I don't want to
No,
play.
that's a lot of damage.
We need to open the door. He can't get through the door, right? Like,
That is 50
Oh my God.
bludgeoning damage.
Alright, we're gonna use something I haven't used in a while.
Megan, that's like almost all of our health.
Yeah.
I have 9 hit points
Yeah,
left
parry
after
that.
that hit.
I would have 10.
Attack and use your reaction to reduce the damage up by attack.
Bruce
1d6.
says
Okay.
damage.
So how much does that reduce it by?
9
Alright,
plus
so it's
dex
gonna
plus-
be 1.
D6 plus dex mod plus samurai level.
God,
Alright,
so
so-
9 plus.
It'll be like a solid 11 or something.
So 6 plus 9, 15.
15.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So you take 35 damage.
A lot. That's still a lot.
Ow!
Yeah, as this wham! Huge tree branch coated in ice slams into Q, the wind is knocked out of you. As you are small and he is big.
Oh, what the hell? When they're thinking like that, I should have tried to hit me.
Oh, man.
Yeah. That is gonna be his turn. Mira.
Oh my God. That.
No for me, dog.
Right?
I'm running away by.
That. Oh God, that's just almost death in one hit.
2 hits. 2 hits. It was 2
I
hits.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, almost death
5d8
in
plus
2
6.
hits. Great.
What's he
I'm
do
gonna
with that?
pump 1 point for advantage on these attacks.
Sure.
He's not within 30, so first I'll move up. I need to move
It's back
to
after-
there. Great.
It's-
Okay, cool.
Literally
I'll move
go
10 feet.
behind the wall.
Pumping, and then I'm taking 2 shots to start.
And then go back.
You know that's what's happening.
Oh my god.
I'm just thinking,
I was scared.
yeah. So first attack is a 27 to hit
7.
Yeah.
for
Absolutely.
24 points of damage.
Okay.
That was a shit crit.
Definitely hits him. Rocks him a
Oh,
little
I
bit.
didn't crit anyway, so that wouldn't have
No, I
mattered.
know, it's good. Yeah.
Second one is a 24 to hit
Yep, that'll hit.
for 31? 32?
Okay.
31.
Then
Another
I
hit.
will expend a second level slot to use my to use my quick shot,
Okay.
which will allow me to take another attack at
Sure,
a target
sure,
within 30 and then move 10 feet.
Run away.
Yay.
And then I still have 20 more feet of movement.
Yeah.
For a 27 to hit for
Yep.
26 points of damage.
Whew. That is some damage.
Alright, and then that lets me move 10, and then I have another 5, 10, 15, 20.
Nice. All right. Boulder's back is peppered by these force arrows, each one hitting with a concussive. He lurches a bit, but there's no grunt or growl of pain as his body just recoils and then corrects.
Alright, and I'm gonna cower back here. That's my turn.
Okay, it is Lunan. She's gonna change.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
I don't
she's
think
gotta.
Ice Breath is gonna
I
help.
would, I would
No,
think
but
that this is your
she's
bed
got a
anymore.
lot more HP. At least in
Um,
this form.
She's no bear.
It's kind of
She is.
puppet now.
think I can tell that much. As she changes, I think I kind of fucking figured out who did this! It's that fucking mage! And she's gonna charge forward and... She hits. Okay, he does damage. I'm not even gonna roll the cold.
Right.
Yeah.
She does 8 slashing, something. Fortunately, without cold doing anything, her damage is pretty stunted. But she's also immune to cold, so it's kind of a two-way street.
Wait, that voice of the mage? Damn it, they know where we are now.
Wait, what?
It literally said, so there's where our fugitives are.
Yeah, so you know
And
that
it's
asshole
chaos,
mage back in the castle?
Yeah.
He's kind of in on this, and he knows where we are now.
Oh, great.
Great.
You see, Wolder's head turns, and you all hear audibly, I think asshole's a little bit harsh.
Oh, I think it's her in the dot.
Well, you'll all be dead soon, so I guess it doesn't matter.
You know, a lot of people say
I
that.
have no idea how you all made it up here. The hags. Worthless wretches, apparently.
I mean, we did kill 2 of them.
Yes!
Saying that to the other one that's like a couple store things down, you know. She might not like that. I don't know.
Don't worry. You'll get to experience the full power of my new toys.
Oh, great.
I've been meaning to test these out.
Oh.
Don't tell my little brother. I know he'd hate it if I ruined his little deal.
Oh, I hate you so much.
We'll make
just
sure
keep
to tell him.
This'll be fun. It's Peria's turn. For
Okay.
reference, that did sound like the voice of Italos, not Matiros,
Yes.
for what it's worth.
Which is the older brother
Archmage.
from Artis. Okay.
Yes.
And then the roots and vines surrounding Woolder, are they still like?
He broke away from them, like broke out of them, but there is still like this pulse of energy from the edges of the room towards the center. It's just not going into him anymore.
And then the voice we heard, was it Woolder's mouth moving?
He has a helmet. You cannot see his face.
Okay.
But as he turned his head, you did hear as if Italos himself was in the room, him speaking through Boulder.
Did it have the I forgot the
It
name
doesn't
of it.
feel like it was a vocal cord thing. This feels more like a message sent from magic.
Okay, that helps.
Yeah, I will say that much. It didn't have the sound of like a rasp or anything.
I'm gonna use my action to reach into the bag of holding and grab the Nimbus broom, jump on it, and fly 50 feet away.
50 feet away.
Yes.
What?
Yep. I'll be like, alright, I'll be right back. No one die, please. Thank you, bye.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I don't know. We'll see.
I'm doing what I do. 5, 10, 15,
But you're
20,
supposed to.
Haria, what are you doing?
40, 45, 50. And I'm gonna aura burst for an extra movement.
You're supposed
Sure.
to. Eldritch Blast, that's your thing.
What are you doing?
I don't know, but I'm excited for whatever this is gonna be.
I am so confused.
It's probably like, yo, there's somebody controlling your man.
Alright, I'm done.
Okay.
I don't know. That's what I'm thinking.
It is Tempra's turn.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's obviously aware of it.
I'm on my way.
Q, you hear the crackle of thunder and like the booming of a distant storm, and behind you, clouds form, and in a burst of electricity and wind, Tempra is now floating in the air behind you,
Oh, goody.
still clutching this thing to her
Oh,
chest.
you running
one
to her?
arm
Did
out,
you waste your move?
hair outflowing. What is the meaning of this? Get out! Get out of our house!
Hey, he attacked us!
I told you to leave! You were trespassing! Of course he'd attack you! You're intruders! This is our home! You're going to hurt my child, I know it! I won't let you have her!
This right there.
She is going to
There.
pull out
You idiot.
from her inside of her cloak a small bottle that she pops the top off and is going to release her bottled storm.
Oh, that's cool.
It is a
That's
60-foot area around her
Oh,
that
good. I'm
becomes
safe.
Lord.
heavily obscured for 1 minute, and anyone who begins in it takes 3d8 lightning.
Oh, goody.
Oh, heavily. God damn it! More obscuration that I can't see into.
So I'm gonna put 60 foot.
That's for being an archer, a ranger.
See. Boop.
You need, like,
So the
anti-fog
room
glasses.
itself
it.
is now. Well, it's
There's a wall.
doesn't go around walls, so
Oh,
you're
okay,
fine,
got it.
Peria.
All right.
But it does cover the entirety of the room.
I need to be
All right.
toasty.
That is her turn. Medea, you take. I'll just
wow.
throw it in here for sake.
Nope. Just throw her in there.
10 lightning damage.
Okay,
I heard a loud crackle and boom.
There is
from
the sound of a thunderstorm in the room you just ran from.
Okay.
Mario, the bitch is in there. I hope whatever you're doing is good.
You're not betraying us!
I didn't hear that. There was a storm.
Yeah, I'm outside the stormy room.
Alright, so it's my
Yes.
my turn. Oh god. What is
Volder? Volder is pain.
well
Wilder is pain.
There is
oh god. Oh, Jesus. I don't want to stay in here. Oh, it's gonna be pain if I do.
So, is being obscured considered half or 3/4, or is it its own thing?
So heavily obscured specifically, I did look this up. Under the environment on D&D 5e for vision and light, a heavily obscured area does not blind you, but you are effectively blinded when you try to see something obscured by it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
Yes.
This
This is
is
the problem.
These two battles have been my antithesis.
Yes.
There are going to be occasionally situations where it's a problem.
Yep.
Alright, so I moved there. What would it be to take out my thermal cube?
I'll consider that a bonus or
I mean,
a
it's
free,
not- it's
even
not-
maybe.
Um,
It's not in a bag of holding, it's just in your pocket. You just reach in and grab it.
yeah. Oh, it's in
fine.
my pocket. So
Imagine, because you don't have a bag of holding on you, I don't think.
no, I just have a normal bag. I have
Then
a
it's
normal
just in your
explorer's pack.
Back.
Seeing as it's pretty much always active, it would still.
Yeah,
be
you don't even
random
have to have it out.
abilities.
It's just active, and you can. I'm gonna say you can deactivate it if you wish, because you don't want to always be hot. But if
Yeah.
it's just in your pocket, it's still active. You don't have to be holding it.
Okay. Yeah, I guess it's just gonna be active then. I don't know if it'll
Sure.
make any difference, but I won't be cold.
It
I'll take
helps
cold
the.
damage.
Yeah, it helps the warming.
Yeah. Okay. Oh goodness, it's all right. I'll attack you. You kind of made it a thing I have to do.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, don't like it though.
You have super advantage.
You do not.
Ah, you have normal.
Normal.
You have normal.
I have normal. Oh, I'm sorry, lady, but your husband's being controlled and not by you. Although that's how it should be, because women are better than men. But whatever.
All right, that will hit.
She's a feminist. She's
I
a raging
couldn't have
feminist.
guessed. Medea, do you have resistance to cold damage?
No.
Okay.
No.
Your movement speed is reduced by 20 feet,
Okay.
and you have disadvantage on your next attack against Wilder.
Which you already
Which
had
is advantage,
anyways.
so it's
Already.
normal.
Correct. Doesn't matter either way.
Okay. I'll do it again.
Sure.
Because there was only one.
Hmm.
That will miss.
I mean.
Also,
what his
remember,
AC
you don't
is.
actually have the bless
Oh
bonuses.
shit! I don't have bless yet.
Just 11. But still,
It's just 11. Okay. Yeah.
this has been interesting.
Yeah,
Probably action surge.
that's a word for it.
That is.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to action surge.
Okay.
All right, come on.
Give me
Baby.
2 more attacks.
Yeah.
Damn, that's unfortunate.
Can I try with my precision die?
Sure.
Like that. So it's a 1d6.
Yeah.
I don't even know what his IC is, but
You do not. 17 will not hit.
Okay.
all right. Okay, at least we know the number. It's higher than that. And my second. Right. Yeah.
Yeah, second attack
You have another.
for the second surge.
Oh, my god.
What is up with Medea? I'm so sorry.
It's really cold.
You take
And
7 cold damage as a spike of ice crystallizes in response to your attack.
Alright.
Pierces you slightly.
Alright.
Whew.
What'd you say? Minus what? What was it?
With 7. Oh, sorry. You have minus 20 move speed for the next round,
Okay.
and disadvantage to hit him, as there is this aura of cold around him that, unless you have strict resistance to cold, affects you.
Okay. Did I have a bonus action left, or should I use that before?
I don't remember. I think you have a bonus.
I
Yes.
think I have a bonus action. Can I miss T-step? Because that's a bonus action.
Yeah.
Oh god. I mean, nah. I'm just gonna flame it. I'm gonna flame on. I'm gonna do my inner flame. I'm gonna do the inner flame. I'm inner flaming. Okay. Cool.
Okay. Inner flame. Gotcha.
Inner flaming.
Q.
Yes.
Oh.
It's your go.
Alright, so this thing in the room is like winds that are constantly blowing or what?
It is dark storm clouds filled with crackling lightning.
Okay.
Swirling storm clouds.
And it wasn't even a spell that I could have counterspelled.
So
It came from the bottom.
it happened to the
Insert genie in a bottle joke.
Yeah.
where did the ruler go?
It's still there. It's under the magnifying glass.
Yeah, for some reason it's gone for me.
Icon changed if it's in dark mode.
It is a different icon, but it should still be.
No, I've got the arrow, some draw shape, magnifying glass, dice, and then question mark.
What?
Yeah.
Okay. That's very bizarre.
One second. There it is.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I had to reset for that, but whatever. So, presumably she's holding a baby.
Baby.
Presumably. Not that you can see her at the moment.
But she knows where she was.
General idea, yes.
Would you do this knowing that?
Make an intelligence check.
No idea.
Wisdom. That's really what Q would do.
Like, she's an asshole, but is she attack a baby asshole?
Give me a charisma save.
She attacked baby. It's terrible.
I mean, it's less attacking a baby and putting the baby in harm's way.
Q.
Oh.
Did you
19?
not hear the DM? Okay.
19. You feel like if there's a baby, you don't feel inclined to murder it just on principle.
Don't stab the baby.
Don't
It's
it?
less actually targeting the baby, and it's kind of in the collateral damage category.
Sure. Wolder is staring you down in front of you. You can barely see him through the swirling storm. What do you do?
Okay, you know what? She doesn't know for certain. So,
Not sure what this is.
No
alright,
idea.
see that?
Yeah.
Wind wall.
Okay.
I see what you're trying to do.
Path along the ground. Okay. So, like that, basically.
Yep.
Around
her.
herself, basically.
Sure. So, the strong wind keeps fog, smoke, and other gases at bay. A storm raging, I don't consider a fog or gas.
Oh, I thought you said dark clouds.
I did. I said a raging storm of dark clouds and lightning. But Wolder and Tempera still have to make the strength saves for the damage, regardless.
Wonder if Wolder will make it.
Gee, I wonder.
Tempera, strength save, not great. But a natural 20 will help.
Yeah. Wouldn't it be funny if he rolled a natural 1
I know,
and somehow
that'd be-
failed?
It's
It's
probably
possible.
the only way he could fail.
Probably like a 5 or a
Naturally.
11.
Damn. Good strength. Oh.
So give me half damage on those.
Alright, so...
That's what, 3d8? 3d8
I
bludgeoning.
thought it was save or suck.
No, it's half.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
He didn't roll damage for it last time when they saved, so.
Oh, naughty,
bad.
naughty. Shame.
oh boy. 4
Oh,
damage.
good. 4 damage. It helps.
Well, shit. I was expecting
Q,
this to
so the wind whips around you. It's not much better. I'm gonna say you get like glimpses of Tempera and Wolder every once in a while when like a storm cloud is like pushed by the wind. But it's already a swirling storm of winds around you, so you just kind of added to it.
Nice.
be- This did not do as I thought.
Great.
Big
now,
difference between fog and a storm. Yeah,
Great. Now I can't hit Tempera, but I don't even know it's there.
true.
You couldn't hurt her to begin with.
That's true.
I-
Wolder's probably in the way anyways.
Yeah, he's probably way too
The
big.
wall of frost giant definitely blocks the tiny hag.
Yeah,
Alright,
that's
well.
fair.
Bonus action or a heal, cause ow.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, that's gonna be pain. Alright, speaking of pain, Pizane.
It is
Unleash
Pizane.
the pain.
I mean, yeah, he can't see. He's attacking reckless, so it just evens out to normal. Oh, he has to take the 3. Oh, did I give you lightning damage, AJ?
Oh, I don't think it did.
Oh, darn.
No, no.
You take 10 lightning, and Pizane takes
Oh boy.
15 lightning.
That basically negated my heal.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Okay, so normal attacks.
Got hurt.
All
One
right.
misses, 1 hits for 15. Okay. Pizane is also then going to move out of the radius. He steps out like, okay, that's really fucking annoying. He's just like standing there, there's just a wall of storms. He's gonna step aside so Mira doesn't shoot him in the back.
Yes.
Um,
Good idea.
probably there. It is Wolder's turn.
Oh, good.
Oh, Wolder.
Whiny.
He's got no reason to do anything other than that, I suppose. 2.
It's a little toasty on his left side, though.
This is hard. He's got like 3 people. Like Lunon's, yeah, well, not really done much. He's got people
threatening.
though. Lunan looks threatening. Medea's hardy.
I have a-
Q's been doing
I
the
have a
damage.
radius of 15 warmness.
I don't think
You
he
do.
cares about your slightly warm area.
It's not
It's not terribly freezing right now. Gosh, Wolder, I guess, would still go for Q at the moment, who does still have wind stance, so still disadvantage.
Holy shit, rolls 11.
11 or higher. I rolled 2 8s.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're lucky you have wind stance. That's a natural 20 and a 13, so 1 hits. Oh, that would have been satisfying to crush you like a bug. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, did I say that out loud?
Sorry, I said the quiet part loud. My bad. It is 20 bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
Uh,
Can you imagine
All
that
right.
could though?
Oh my god, his crit
Oh,
would be...
it would be the equivalent of his last 2 attacks in one, basically, yeah. Alright, Mira, it's your turn.
Oh,
I
great!
understand.
Another fucking wall!
I mean, to be fair, you're just in the same position as everyone else now. No one's gonna have anything other than disadvantage.
I wish you went first.
Alright, 5, 10, 15...
The good thing for Mira is at least you know, pretty certainly, if you shoot straight through the door, you're probably hitting Giant.
Yeah, or, you know, someone...
Or a bear
trying-
or sister. Or maybe child through legs. Gonna go for a dick shot.
So many possibilities.
Yeah. It's entirely possible to hit Q through the giant
I-
because of how small she is.
God, God, it doesn't help. Other spells are useless. Fuck. Did I see what square she was in? Yeah, I know.
You know she's in the far end of the room. I don't know if you know the exact square, but...
Okay.
Silence.
That's what I'm thinking. Is ready in an action to cast silence, but I can't even hear, so I wouldn't be able to. No.
Hard to say.
If I could see her, but I can't see her.
Does anyone have dispel magic?
No, I didn't prepare it.
That would be huge right now, wouldn't it?
It's on my list,
What?
but it's not prepared.
Why don't you have it prepared?
We were going to fight
Because I'm
back.
stupid.
No. It's fine.
It's fine.
I mean, why did Peria run away from the fight? You know,
I was gonna go talk to her. And be
Totally
like,
get it. That's my.
But, you
Everyone
know,
makes decisions that
I gotta
end up.
go,
Yeah.
gotta all the way come back.
Alright, well, I
Oh,
will
good.
do one thing I am good at. Let's see if I am still good at.
Alright, let's pray you don't hit
I'm
me.
gonna flare for normal.
To normal, yeah. To normalize.
Oh
Right,
my
right.
god.
Uh-huh.
Is there a point to using a special arrow here?
I don't know.
Not
Perhaps.
really.
Cold seeking, maybe?
I have a question.
Okay.
My justice rune.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have to call it before or after because it's a reaction?
Doesn't hit.
If it's a reaction, I'd say upon hit, you could do it.
Okay.
Like, you can activate it, and the arrow that's already hit them will then flare with energy.
And logically, I can wait to hear if I hear my ally scream before activating it.
I think, yeah, Mira can, within a moment's notice, hear the F Q or the
Okay. Alright. Great. Does a crit hit?
Nice. No, actually, it does not.
Okay.
No, it actually does not. Because one of the 3 dice I rolled at the beginning of the day was one of her 3 weather portents. You rolled a 5.
Nice.
Oh.
That's cool.
Roll again.
Oh, that's so badass. It sucks for us, but that's
We do it to you, but fuck.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. She still has, for reference, she still has a 16 and a 15.
Well, fuck you!
9, you rolled a 15.
Fine, I hit!
15 minus 3 is... Oh, what is the total of a 15? Minus 4? Oh, yeah, you hit, for sure.
Great.
You hit, for sure.
I'm using my reaction.
Damn! You used up 2 of her portents on 2 natural 20s in a row. That's pretty fucking good. You still hit, though.
I'm activating my rune for 9d4. Level d4.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
An additional
Camille's
29
pick, yep.
points of radiant.
Nice.
So, minusing the crit damage on the first one, what is the damage?
It's just 24. It's the +7.
Yeah, ignore the 7.
24,
it's 24
plus 29
plus
is 53?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
And I used up 2 of your fucking portents.
That was some shit. Natural 20. Nope, it's a 5. Alright, natural 20! Okay, fine, it's a 15. Jesus.
Portent isn't a reaction?
Not hers.
Okay.
Not hers.
Alright, and then I have 15 feet of movement. 5, 10, 15.
But okay. I would say stay in
Yeah.
line of sight.
I am...
Just as during that day, the hag can replace any attack roll saving throw ability check by a creature she can see with one of the foretelling rolls. Yep.
Okay, cool. Can she see? It's obscured.
She can see through her own storm. Yes, it is specified.
Okay.
She can see through her own storm.
I'm trying to weasel my way.
Oh, I get it. Don't worry. You wasted 2 of her 3 portents that could fuck those up, so that's huge. That's basically wasting legendary saves or something. That's massive.
Alright. I feel somewhat successful. Patty, get the fuck back here! That's my turn.
It is Lunan, who definitely will not be doing Frost, but she takes 3d8 lightning.
Oh, God.
9. Okay. She's gonna just attack. What she can do, disadvantage, unfortunately.
I mean, she's flanking with me.
Okay, normal roll. Not in that one. Nope. Nope. He's got too good AC for her. Unfortunately, Lunan was definitely not going to be very helpful in this fight because her things are all cold, and so even if she does hit, it's going to be low damage.
Yeah.
Peria.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
Yeah.
40, 45, 50.
Yep.
Action. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Peria just like gets in time to see the raging storm. You cannot see into the
can't
room
see
anymore.
anything.
It's just lightning flashing and dark storm clouds, and you hear the sounds of clashing of steel and wind and howling inside. And Paisan goes, "Welcome back. You didn't miss much."
I was gonna talk to her, but I guess.
No, I get it. I
missed,
get it. She
but-
teleported. It's yeah.
Bitch. I'm done.
Okay. It is Tempra's turn. Yeah. Okay. Well, she doesn't know that. She is going to lightning bolt through her husband,
Ah!
Q and Medea.
And I
Hey.
can't spell.
You absolutely can. She doesn't know about that. So
Hey.
she goes, "Just leave already!" And she goes to cast, and as she does, your sword sucks up a 5th level lightning bolt.
Look, we don't want to hurt you because you're Lunan's mom and dad, but he's being controlled like a puppet.
Shut up! Shut up! She just grabs her head and screams. She is just freaking out, but her spell was counterspelled and absorbs. You have make note, you have a 5th level lightning bolt in your
Use it
sword at
back.
the moment.
Hey,
Use
you
it
were a
back.
bad mom bringing a baby into a fight like that.
Q. Well, you can't see. Anyways, it is Medea's turn.
Use it back.
You take.
I do take things before.
You do take. We take those. You take 10 lightning damage.
Man, you
This
keep
seems
doing
to be the
things.
number.
Yeah, that is the number.
Hmm.
Okay.
Your turn, though.
Well, I don't know if I can recharge that back at them. That would be my action then.
You could cast lightning bolt, yeah, as if she had cast it. So I'd basically just do the roll for you and everything.
Well, I'm probably not gonna use it for anything else. Can I do a quick check to see if that would even hurt her, or no?
I'm just
That's
gonna
not
give
right.
this to you, Medea. I'm just gonna give this
She's
to
a
you.
Storm.
She's a storm hag. There is 0 chance this is gonna hurt her.
Yeah. Okay.
But Wolder might take damage.
I'm just gonna hit. There might be something else that comes along, maybe.
Maybe?
X amount of hours. Alright. It's not advantage, just normal. Right?
Yep.
Yeah, just normal.
lucky.
Come on.
That'll hit. That'll also hit.
Alright. Great. Use magic.
Nice.
Another thing of inner flame. So.
Another round. It just
Another
stays
round, yep.
active.
Yep.
Yeah, stays active.
Oh yeah,
And-
subtract 10 damage from that lightning you took. So you didn't take the lightning.
Oh, right.
Because it's 10 per round less
right,
damage.
Right. Okay. Yep.
Resets on
Um,
when your turn starts, I assume.
Yes, correct. On her
Okay.
next turn,
Well,
it'll
that's
reset.
good enough. Alright, and I am good.
Okay.
I'm doing X.
Yeah, you did it.
I'm doing simple shit.
Q! I mean,
Yeah.
it worked. You did damage.
Yeah.
Yes.
Did 30. That's not bad. Q,
carry my
I
sister.
need you to take...
Yep.
Ooh, 16 lightning.
You sound so happy.
So 6, right?
No.
Q's not using inner
Oh,
flame.
right.
Boy, that would be useful right now, wouldn't it?
And that is really nice. I really like this inner I'm gonna use this all the time.
If I had it,
Ooh,
I would always be using it
You'll get it.
too.
You'll get it.
eventually.
Luckily,
Now that you're aware of it, you can just spend like off days of traveling just making rolls until you get it,
Yes.
basically.
Alright.
There's no reason Paizen can't teach it to you if we just have a long enough period of time.
yeah.
I want the second
back.
one. I want the second form of it.
Yep, that'll hit.
We're gonna reroll that damage die.
Yeah. Yeah, that 2 is kind of.
Oh, it's worse.
Oh. I didn't
So
see
2
it.
less damage.
I didn't see it, but okay.
It didn't pop up for me.
You rolled it 2 again. Oh, you rolled it to me. It says 2 GM. You whispered it to me.
Oh, why the hell
I
did you do that?
don't know.
Roll again.
Mike can see it, he's saying.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Is that it?
Yeah. The last one hit, so yeah, absolutely the higher damage would hit.
Cool.
Just stay right there, Q. I can't see you very well. I know you're probably in pain, so am I.
Ow.
Just try
Keep
to
it up,
heal.
sister.
I'm trying. It's really
Bonus
not
action
possible.
or a heal.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
Use that decay.
Yeah, you probably had to. Hey, I got rid of it all for you, so go for it.
And we
Oh,
might
come
pass
on.
through there on
You
our way
might
back.
pass through the town and just get more removed.
Like, hey, we took care of the other one. By the way, look at all
You'll
this
have,
decay.
you'll have free decay removal if you ever want to travel all the way back to Nameless Village. Too bad
Maybe
you don't
like
have
10
a permanent-
levels. I'll teleport us.
You know what? No. Screw it. This guy deserves it.
What?
Bushido.
Extra
Okay.
attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me that 3rd hit.
Oh, everything is pain.
That will not
Does
hit.
not hit.
Ping! Glances off.
Ow.
How much aura?
We don't know the number yet.
No.
How much aura?
I mean,
Oh, do we?
Maybe.
Did Medea hit
I'm
with
not
both
saying
of her
nothing.
hits?
How much aura are you
I'm
pumping
saying
in?
Nothing. He just like look
I
up
can't
that.
do 2 because that'll put me in
How
10.
much aura are you pumping in?
What?
You just hit! It is an 18 AC!
He was making it sound like it was
Yeah,
so
it
much
didn't
more.
matter. Yeah.
Damage.
Yeah, it didn't matter. You could have pumped any amount, and yeah, it's an 18 AC.
Did we know
Just
that,
wanted to fuck with
Megan?
you.
I didn't hear it if we knew that.
No, the lowest you guys had gotten so far was a
19.
19.
Okay.
I assumed. I wrote down 18 plus, and then when
Well,
a
I had a
19 hit,
17 and that didn't.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Your
yeah.
turn.
That's why I wrote 18 plus.
All right. Zane. He's gonna. All right. Well, reckless for normal.
Don't hit me in the
Through
back
the
of
door.
the head.
Yep.
Ah, I don't know you're going to do this.
All right.
And 2 crits.
Are you using another portent, Mitch?
Yeah, absolutely. What the actual fuck?
All right, Paizane, take after me.
Watch out, nice.
I mean, he
All
still
these
gets at least
ranged
one of his crits.
Yeah, he sure do. So we're looking at
10, 26,
I mean,
plus
does the
another
hag
10,
wanna
36,
do a
Yeah.
Plus 6
resistance
more.
or something?
plus 6 more 42.
42.
Holy shit, Paizane!
Good boy.
Fuck. Yeah, Paizane like watches Mira do the 2 shots and hears like the hits and is like, all right, I can do that.
Like a competition.
God damn.
Yeah, okay. Like gives a thumbs up to Mira. It's like that was the technique.
All right.
Right down the middle. And then back off to the side.
Mm-hmm.
Could you?
It is Wolder's turn, who is getting his ass kicked. I'm not gonna lie.
Good.
Holy shit! All the portents are gone already. That was fast. So many crits.
So many.
Oh my god. Wolder really just has no. He's got other things he can do. But, like, dominant strategy, why wouldn't you just keep doing the Unga Bunga if it does 5d8 damage?
Like, maybe if there was more people in there, it would be more...
If you guys were in a different formation, he's got some radius stuff.
Hmm.
But for single target murder, this is the way to go.
Yeah.
So, disadvantage.
Poor Q.
Uh-huh. 1 hit, but your wind stance is keeping you alive.
That's funny. Wind stance in a storm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Surrounded by a wind wall.
At this point, wind
26 bludgeoning.
Well, we're using the next parry then.
Yep. Minimize.
Help.
Oh, goody. So 14 minus, so 12.
12. Yep.
You rolling it to the DM again.
Yeah, he did. Mira.
5, 10...
Somehow
15,
Q is
15,
still up.
Alright.
By a miracle.
Miracle.
Miracle. All right, Mira, finish
Wow.
it.
Think of that.
Or don't kill him. Don't kill him.
Don't tell him.
No.
Alright, kill him. Got it!
No.
I'm flaring for normal.
Sure.
So dirty.
Probably innocent bystander in this.
21.
That'll hit, yeah. Fuck.
And higher.
Oh my
Jeez. Okay.
Hey, calm down, Mira.
Ah.
Wanting to kill everything.
Come on, sister, let's take care of this.
I know, but I don't want to kill him. It's not his fault he's possessed.
You're
or
right,
whatever.
it's not his
I'm
fault.
alive.
Leave the room. You all have the option to leave the room.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
Mira, is that your turn?
Yep.
Step back. Here's the back.
I'm gonna
turn.
None.
stay there so I can stay in line of sight.
3d8.
Twin.
Mm.
I'll actually, I'll just like step back too.
It's a hefty amount. Okay, just gonna try.
I can't see anyone.
Yeah. You've done so
Oh my
much.
This disadvantage is really screwing Luan. She can't even hit her own dad.
You know what?
Well,
Kind of.
wait, she has normal.
That kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
Paria. Yeah, I know.
Oh.
She needs advantage to hit him.
Oh.
Okay.
No.
So I line up at the door. I'd see nothing, just a swirling vortex of storm, and
Yeah, it's just a wall of clouds. And crackling of lightning.
I can't even do anything to
You hear
persuade
me
her not
face on
to.
Q going, son of a bitch.
No.
My shit requires me to see the target. So,
You going in.
No.
Oh, I know what Peria was gonna go do.
Yeah.
I see now.
I'll do the thing that everyone else is doing, firing stuff into the abyss. 2 Eldritch Blasts with disadvantage.
Oh, really?
Ugh. Hey.
20, I hit.
That'll hit.
6.
Okay.
I hit again.
Hey.
7. I crit on that last one
Oh,
with the disadvantage. That's
Peria, how do you want to do this?
oh my god.
God damn it. I will just slam
You can't even
two-
see it, but
No, I guess because I always push. So I push the 2 Eldritch Blast, and I'll just have it go maybe but over Q and into Tempera.
Right through
But I
his
don't know
leg.
Tempera's there, so.
so
You are short.
Peria, Paisan and Mira see Peria launch out these 2 Eldritch Blasts, and you hear this concussive force. Medea and Q feel like a shockwave and hear the of Wolder's body sailing over the ground and into the wall past Tempera as he is down.
I'm gonna yell, Tempera! We just stop this wind bullshit. It's not your kid. Your kid's right here. Talos and his little brother just shits.
They're tricking you.
Just stop
the doctor
this.
is alive.
I'm gonna
Right
step back.
here.
Step
Yeah.
back.
It is Tempera's turn. As Wolder's body goes flying into the wall, Tempera, you can't really see, but you hear a gasp. She goes, no, 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 no! And the storm drops
Of course I moved.
as she kind of, let me put her up to front, floats over to his body and like lands on him and starts like, no, 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 please, please, you can't leave me, you can't leave me, you can't leave me. And almost like she's trying to look for a wound to staunch, but he's just unmoving. No, 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 no.
What's happening?
No, please, please, please.
You stopped, Peria. If you want to do whatever weird things that you do, now's your chance.
I gotta peek back in.
We
I
are
can't
going
move.
to
It's on my
end
turn.
initiative here.
Okay, it's my turn now.
She won't let the wind walls happen.
Sure. As you guys can see in the room again, the storm dissipates.
Running
Ow.
in.
And Tempera is standing, or kind of like laying on the unmoving body of Wolder, kind of just grasping onto it, begging him to come back.
Okay, I could use a little healing, please.
Yeah, hold on.
Did we win?
I'm gonna start casting Gigas.
I think you
on-
have to be looking. Like, I think she has to be.
Yeah, I think she has
Oh,
to
do
see
I?
you.
I'm pretty sure there's like a.
um,
You can see within. Okay, it has to be within. You can see within range. Okay, admittedly.
everything I have is you must see its target.
Right.
Takes a
This is
minute,
taking so long
doesn't
to
it?
load.
It does, so I'm gonna say I'm gonna start.
Yeah.
Start casting.
Okay.
I guess a wisdom save, or I guess at the end of the minute, wisdom save.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll wait.
Lunan is gonna shift back. Sorry. And so as you guys are standing there, Lunan now like has her axe. Like, okay, all right. What are we doing? Are we not fighting
I don't
my mom?
know,
I guess.
but
Carrie's trying something.
Okay. Lunan's gonna just basically like be ready to change back if shit starts up again. Paisan's got his weapon ready. Like, I'll wait for the signal, but if that thing gets up again, I'm fucking attacking.
Same.
Can I get a little order heal, please? Just
What?
a little bit.
Yeah, sure. He'll pump 4 points into you.
Oh, yeah, Q, you look really hurt.
I am in pain.
12.
It's not much, but
Thank you.
I'll give you 3.
Everything helps.
You don't look so good.
Thanks, guys.
I
Yeah.
would like to knee down to where like a thick branch is.
Yeah.
Sister.
And I want
No.
to place my hand on this weird tree that's sticking out and kind of focus on like the nature energies.
Give
You're
me
not
a nature
Keyleth.
or arcana check.
You aren't Keyleth, Chris.
He might
Not
be.
yet.
He's getting there. Keyleth with a little bit of Vex.
12 I
Arcana.
really want this. I'm gonna spend the points to
Reroll.
As long as you're not
You want to
stealing
reroll
it.
with advantage or?
Yeah, I'll expend for that. I really
Okay.
want this to work. Okay, that's much better.
That is much better for a bunch of decay. Mira, you bend down and you lightly touch one of the branches. As you do, the branch curls slightly into your hand, almost like it's grabbing onto your hand in return. And you feel a warmth from the tree. And you know for a fact this is life energy. Mira, with a 26 Arcana and the bow you hold, you feel like the rhyme tree at one point was sentient, like a massive treant, and is dying.
See, tree frozen. The mirror tells all.
Yes. It's been.
Cryptically.
But why? Why have you been giving to this frost giant?
Wasn't bad.
Nature is always giving.
Peria,
Yeah.
at the end of your minute, as this
Yep.
this tense moment, what save do I need to make?
Wisdom saving throw, DC 18. Which
Actually,
Druid and,
well, she's not in her right mind,
Yep.
so she fails.
Holy shit. Okay. The command I'm issuing is remember and recall your daughter.
As you place this Gias, specifically the kind you can place only on those who have entered into contracts or deals, which you know she did with the hags.
Yep.
She's been grasping at the unmoving corpse of Wolder. And in that moment, she freezes for a moment. Turns, and you see where she was floating over the ground now, you see there's just an empty cloth that was wrapped up and bundled like a baby that she had just been holding on to. She looks to it. She turns to the group, and her eyes rest on Lunan. How is this possible?
Talos lied to you.
Slowly move over. Lunan kind of looks back at Peria like, should I?
I'm moving my sister out of the way.
I'm staying by the tree.
That's fine. They're
Oh,
staying
okay.
like off to the side.
Okay.
Tempera like looks to you all one at a time and then looks to Lunan. My little Lu? Are you? You're so... You grew up. Lunan just still kind of holding her axe. Yeah. I did. Kind of had to. I came here, I'm fulfilling my promise to Grandpa. here to free you, Mom, from this. Looking around the house, looking around at her dad's corpse. From this hell. I've come to take you home. Oh, my daughter. Temper just steps forward to embrace Lunan. I need to have Lunan roll.
Yeah.
She gonna slash.
You are home.
Slash. No.
Tempera moves to embrace her daughter. And I think Mira and Medea, who are closest to Lunan, can see the slight shake in Lunan's shoulders. And Medea's passive perception, as well as Mira's somewhat closeness to Lunan over the last few days, the most she's gotten. You can see Lunan is crying at the moment as she reaches back and slams the axe forward into her mom's chest.
Yeah.
Her mom makes no motion, just looks into her child's eyes, places a hand against her cheek. Thank you. And collapses into her daughter's arms. As she makes no motion to fight back, since the Gias is holding firm, she remembers her daughter. Lunan crumples to the ground holding her mom. And you're all level 10 now.
Wait, can I revive her and still be level 10?
You can try. As Tempra lies dying in Lunan's arms.
Jeez. I don't think though it would. I don't remember what Revivify. I feel like dead. If he dead.
Does it
I don't know if it makes you a hag again. The problem.
Paisane sheathes his weapon. Well, that was unexpected. But, I think maybe we should... Well, I'm at least gonna... Okay. He just steps out.
Emotions, bye.
I'll just walk out.
Mira, as you're standing at that tree, Lunan kind of carries Tempra over and leans her against the tree. As Tempra's body begins to slowly change a bit, the skin begins to turn into like a bark, her hair turning into leaves, and she merges into the tree. See, Lunan says, "It's okay. It's okay. You're just going home now. Return now to the wild mother of this land. You'll be at peace now." She lets go of the axe, which is still in her mom, and as her mom fuses to the tree, the axe is now embedded into one of the branches of the tree, and a root grows over it and entwines. And Tempera is at rest. Lunan just, okay. It's done, I guess. That, fuck.
I guess my character, is gonna, I guess, say, I'm so sorry.
It just, I need a sec. And she just gets up. And is just gonna leave.
Yes. Give me a moment. I'll be out. And I'm just going to take a few minutes and just move myself kind of to the center and meditate a little on my teachings from Sylvan.
Mira, as you meditate on what is the heart of the rhyme tree, the last living portion, with your earlier Arcana check, you feel like the reason it's been feeding the life into Wolder is because, as you said, nature is constantly giving. It's almost like it has this innate desire to give life, even if it's to a creature that may not deserve it. Nature does not judge. It's impartial. It's neutral. And as you sit here and meditate, Mira, you feel this energy begin to flow into you. And as you know, Silben used to speak to the trees, used to speak to the forest. He told you to listen. And finally, it clicks. You hear the rhyme tree's voice. Take it to foreign lands. Take my life force. Begin anew elsewhere. This land can live without me. But there is more that needs done. There are other forests, plains, deserts, mountains, cities that do not know the touch of life. Bring it to them. As one of the Druidic.
Take care of her.
You feel the life force begin to fade as the last sparks of the rhyme tree pass into you. And you feel the energies that had once escaped you, that which makes a druid, this connection to the land, that link is made.
Right. Let's go, sister.
I'm already out here. I was watching.
Paisane out there with Perry and Perry and Q's. You two okay?
Surprisingly, she was hugging Perry and Perry is hugging back. As this had a bit more of an effect on you than she thought it would.
Yeah, that wasn't your usual.
License dice.
Let's just say I had flashbacks of Dorius.
Hey, I had a mom too. I get it.
Let's go check on Lunan.
Yeah.
Come on, Q.
Yeah.
So.
Catching up with party.
Level 10.
Yay, I'm a druid now.
You are, and it's canon for how you became one.
I think that's what I was going for. I think that's a really cool.
Yeah,
like that.
That was perfect. That was really good timing on it.
Yeah.
I like that with both characters. I've been able to dip and make it make sense.
It makes perfect sense. As you guys step outside of Tempra's hut onto the top of the rhyme tree, the storm veil is 100% dissipated at the base, and the sky, once overcast, is now clear, blue sky. Distant white maw visible. The air is still cold, very cold. It's still a little windy because you're very high up, but it's not unnaturally cold anymore. And you can see out over what was once known as the Hagwood. It's now just a forest. free of the crones, free of this corrupting effect. Lunan is just sort of kneeling on the ice, looking out over it all. I didn't think I'd really be able to.
It's what she would have wanted. It's what
I
she did
know.
want.
I know. She wouldn't have wanted to live like that any longer. I didn't want her to anyways. But now I'm not really sure what to do. I don't have anyone left now.
Well, there is somebody. It's your path. You can do what you want, obviously, but there is a sorcerer who caused this.
Yeah. You're right.
Who
It's not over yet.
twisted nature for their end.
We know some people that are also looking for justice.
The Felidar. It used to be bonded to my dad. That's how I know it.
Oh.
So, what does that mean then?
I think
I think
Mike
Mike
froze.
crashed.
Oh, Mike did freeze.
Yeah.
I was like, man, that is a one pensive look.
Yeah.
Crushed it.
Woo! Yeah, you killing it.
And hold. Yeah. I'm
What if
gonna.
he was just joking this entire time? I was like, yeah, no, fine, guys.
I'm gonna send him a
That'd be the
message.
stillest I've
Yeah.
ever seen a person.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
I got
Yeah, he
it.
might be like talking.
He might. I
Probably.
sent him a
Yeah.
message.
Yeah.
I'll put in the roll 20 chat. Mike, he froze. On Discord.
Come back. Such a touching moment to
I
freeze.
know.
Yeah.
Get it?
Yeah.
Freeze. Cause
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah, totally.
Hey,
I had to refreeze. I had to undo my Wi-Fi thing and no idea what happened. Where did I cut off?
Very pensive looking down.
Felidar is connected to her father.
Felidar is looking at her father. Is that the last thing I said?
Yeah.
Her father?
Yes.
All right. She said that Felidar is a guardian spirit. It bonds to one person at a time.
Oh.
But if my father is here, then the Felidar must have found someone else. It wouldn't have been elsewhere, especially if he's dead.
It just connects to living beings.
Yeah.
Did the Felidar
Hey,
have
so
a
it can
name?
be anywhere.
Does it?
I don't know.
Could be 3.
No.
But I know who will know where it is.
Oh.
If anyone does, it's the druids of the Maw.
Oh.
There's a ruin named De Stalos to the south of the mountain.
Oh.
It's disguised to look like it's abandoned, but there's a... I'm not supposed to tell anyone this, but I trust you all more than I trust anyone. There's a conclave of druids there.
Does
They'll know.
the Felidar have a physical form?
Yeah, it's like a silver-maned lion with horns. Kind of rad looking, to be honest.
Like Pizane.
Paisan's like, I approve of this as the new household creature of the Crimson.
I bet you do. Right.
Well,
Alright.
the
Well,
Talos knows where we are, so we should
Yeah, we can't exactly stay put for
Let's
long.
see.
move.
Then I guess we should get moving.
Maybe back to the
Mm,
village.
yes.
Yeah. Which, by the way, as you guys are like at the top of this ice thing,
Is it?
just as you guys are like, let's get moving, a hand over the edge, and you see like the blood golem crumples, bones just scattering across the ice, and just blood.
Let's hope it wasn't that guy. No.
Okay.
I guess that took care of itself.
Oh, thank goodness.
That is a good polymorph.
Fucking bear cub! So much for that really cool boss fight.
Nope.
Mm.
Needed to
Ah,
nope it.
Man, so many cool abilities like impale and drown and vaporize and blood spear. And...
Oh, cool! Drowning us in literal blood.
Yes!
Oh, fun.
So good!
No for me, dog.
Oh well. It's fine.
Since we're level 10, I have extra 4th level spell slot now. I
You
can
do.
polymorph into a giant bird, and we have the broom of flying that can
Mm.
hold
Yeah.
lots of people. So we can at least.
I don't know what spells I'm taking yet, although I'll probably help with the off heals, and I might take Healing Word.
Thank you.
Lunan will polymorph into a frost-covered giant eagle.
Fantastic.
well.
We can.
She'll
the
not
whole
polymorph.
party.
Beast change.
And I will pick 2 people up.
Shape.
I guess I'll throw Mira the broom for her and
Oh.
Medea,
Why me?
Well.
and I'll grab Q and Paise.
Okay,
As a
and then Lunan can just
giant
fly herself. Then.
Eagle.
Alright.
Yeah.
Time is of the essence, I guess.
Okay. So you guys fly down from the top of the rhyme tree. Now level 10. You walked up level 9. You flew
Nice.
down level 10. I just imagine those moments as you guys are like flying away, the hut just explodes behind you and just rolls the credits. No.
His sunglasses fall over
Sunglasses
each of our
fall
eyes.
on your yeah. Deal with it.
That better be in the comic, AJ.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is like the example of Lord of the Rings of why didn't the Eagles just take them there in the first place? Like now you're flying back from it. Like why didn't they just do this getting up the mountain? Well, they're stronger now. They learned a new spell going up the mountain, I guess. So before we wrap up, because we got a little bit of time,
Mhm.
where do you guys go? As you now are flying down, it's much faster descending down from.
I guess
Do you stop at the village or do you just fly over the woods?
I would like to
Take
stop at the village.
Yeah.
I would
Like a quick.
Like a
Can
quick.
we just
like-
go
Okay.
to get to Druid Circle or Druid and then go and then rest?
We want a pit
Um,
stop at the decay cleansers.
Pretty much.
Well, as you guys are flying and you guys land, Lunan would speak up and be like, so when you guys land, she changes back. Why are we in a hurry?
Well,
It's not like they can just
the voice that you heard.
yeah, the
That-
asshole mage.
That is. There's a few things we left out.
Of course. Because
We are wanted by the
Okay.
capital.
Cool. Worth it, honestly. Yep, fine. Don't care. Don't hate the capital. Next question. Next part.
If they find us, imprisonment for life, bad things.
possible death, maybe. I don't know.
I've got nothing left to lose. Continue.
I like this girl. I really like her.
We should get back to the rebellion, so the forces that we can make a frontal assault with many.
Rebellion. That sounds.
Ah, yes, there's a rebellion we are a part of. Oh yeah, the weird dreams. I think we believe it is a man named Frost
Sure.
who's been protecting us from the eyes, the weird dream eyes of spells to see people at distance.
Okay, so if he's protecting us from being seen at a distance, so the mage can't see us. He just... Oh, I get it. We got to get away from that house as fast as possible.
Yes.
That's the
Yeah,
last...
farther from the
Okay.
house,
And we
better.
know that at least his
Right.
brother can travel through trees, and that is true.
And he looks back at the giant tree. Yep, nope, I get it now. We should definitely move.
There's a lot of trees around, though. Not exactly.
Well, he'll like do it like a couple times a day, I think.
So, as you guys land at the Nameless Village quickly, what are you guys doing in a quick detour?
Purification, please.
As you guys descend from the mountaintop into the village, there are choruses of cheers and clapping. The sky has cleared, the storm veil has lifted, the giant crumbled down the mountain. These people have witnessed like the coming of their new religion for you guys.
They're angels.
Yeah, you guys have descended down from above. They will absolutely purify you guys. However, it does take time. So that's a question of how long are you staying?
A minute per one, right?
Yeah, at least.
I have 8.
I have 9.
I only have 3. I'm good.
3, 11.
I'm good.
Okay.
Don't worry
So it'll
about
take
it.
like a half hour to cure all your guys' decay.
That's not
I'm
true.
fine not
Yeah,
getting
sure.
purified.
I would
Okay.
like to, because
You
it's...
two, the 8s and the 9s,
Yeah, the 8 and the 9.
spend the 17 minutes.
Yeah. 'cause
Okay.
we need to. be
How
like,
long
okay.
flying did it take to get here?
Oh, like
Okay.
10
minutes?
minutes at most.
Alright.
Yeah, because you
Alright,
guys
I will
were
stay
going
in
at...
eagle form.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll stay in eagle form.
Lunon can just beast shape again.
I'm gonna throw you some white bread that they give us.
Oh my god.
Somehow
Nice
Medea
chest.
found Wonder Bread in the village.
Yeah.
Yeah. They
Nice
bleached their
touch,
bread.
Maria.
I mean, everything's white around us, so it makes sense.
I
Yeah,
don't
snow bread,
think that's...
sure.
Sure, okay.
You know, if you make bread with snow, it turns it white. That's science.
Alright.
So,
So,
as you guys are getting purified, Renee and Luis come up, and you guys are kind of in like a small rush of being like, "All right, come on, purifiers, we're gonna get going." There's a little bit of an urgency. They do ask, "Is everything okay? What's going on?"
let's just say that there's people who don't like us that knew where we were when we were up there, and we can't stick around much longer.
Don't want to endanger.
We
They
don't-
the
won't
village.
bother you guys.
No, but we don't want any more.
They like look to each other, like write down, "How can we help?"
You never
Cure.
saw us.
They like kind of look at each other and nod. Luis will come up. Perry has a bird, so she'll go to Q. And write down. Like, I was going to ask if I could come with you, but I understand that it may not be safe. But I hope to see you all again.
I mean, where we're going is technically safe, but I guess it's up to you and on.
I mean, I guess I could carry her. It's just she doesn't look like she could really like protect herself that well. I don't know.
Marion, nod or shake your head. Marion says yes.
All right.
Taking our advice from a bird. No, I
Got
got
bird brain, y'all. I just said, yeah, food, okay.
So, Luis will accompany the party to the Druids, as she does not want to linger in this place that she has no real connection to anymore.
Who knows? Maybe they can teach her some things.
She
Maybe
can
they
also
can-
purify us on the road.
True, she
That's
is a
true.
white aura on the road now.
Oh, and they're druids. They might be able to do something about the... You know?
Maybe they can make her a bark
Ah.
mal.
Prosthetic jaw, who knows?
Made out of wood.
Made it of wood. Okay, so you guys spend 30-ish minutes preparing, getting yourselves ready. I need to do a roll real quick.
I didn't take my decay away, so that's
Nope,
less minutes.
mine either. We're at 27 minutes, so
Okay.
30-ish.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah. So you guys, 30 minutes in, you get your whatever your decay period purified that you can. Then you guys head back out.
Yes, immediately.
Double timing it. Lunan
Yep.
picks up Luis. You got Q and Pizane, and the two on the brooms.
Yep.
The brooms. Within the course of like an hour, you get out of the Hagwood. Like
Word.
So much quicker to get out.
so much quicker. Flying, no twisty tree bullshit. You are 100% booking it out.
I would have kept to like just above the treetop line.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Sneakily.
Let me move us back to the White Maw map.
Oh my gosh, it's been forever.
I know. You're back to the original goal.
Woohoo.
The side quest is done.
Side quest complete.
Da, 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 na, 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 na.
Look at all of that. Look at all that side quest content. It was like what? Like 4
Beautiful.
sessions in here just alone?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's good.
Yeah.
All right.
fantastic.
Good stuff.
So you can't fly perpetually because the
I only
spell
got
only
an hour.
lasts so long. So as you get to the edge of Wolder's Knoll, the ends and Pizane and Q are dropped.
Well,
So you guys will have to actually walk at some
wait,
point.
Wait. It's a 4th level
Oh.
spell.
Sister, don't you have those
6.
badges?
I can use all of my
Badges.
sorcery points because I got 1 extra since we're level 10, so I have 6. So I have another.
So you have
another
another hour of flight.
Yes.
I'm sorry, your patches, sister. Your
I don't have anything that will help with this.
Damn. Okay.
okay.
I wasn't expecting the extended flight.
I have just enough sorcery
So-
points.
You guys can actually make it to the Maw within about an
Oh.
hour of flying straight
Actually, I can
across.
keep flying. I have a lot more spells that I could burn. and
How
convert.
much can you burn?
So I can create a total of, let's see, 3, 5, 11. I have 11, and it's 6. It's 6 per 4th, so I can fly for 2 more hours,
Holy shit.
and I would be super close to flying another 3rd. But
So, do you
Not
guys
enough.
want to just fly through the Maw
I
then?
mean, if Lunan knows the way.
If we
Lunan
can
can't
s-
talk right now.
If
She's
we
I
in
can.
bird
I
form.
can talk to her.
If we can,
'Cause
You
I'm
two can talk to each other.
Hmm.
That's true.
Yeah.
coordinate.
if we
know,
can
go
circumvent
like
it,
this.
then
I'll say
Yeah.
I have 2 hours
Yeah.
of flight. Do you think we can make it over the Maw?
I need Lunan to do a check real quick.
Scraw.
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 I need to see if she knows stuff.
Every now and then,
Okay.
Peria, it'll be like she
Actually,
didn't-
if we take 4 hours, I could fly 1. If we rested for 1, I'd get just enough sorcery points back to convert because of Warlock.
Jeez, yeah.
So,
So,
it's 4 hours, fly for 3.
Lunan would say there's no reason we shouldn't go through the Maw if we can this way. I've never flown through the Maw because I've always had passengers, but y'all can do it too, I guess. This is convenient. I mean, Scraw. Okay,
Right.
you
Yeah.
guys fly through the Maw. Just out of curiosity, like, how elevated do you stay? Like, just over the
Not-
ground or like way up?
I would say probably once. My thought is low
Mhm.
until we get to the Maw, and then skirt just over it, and then
Yeah.
back down. So we'll be visible, I
Okay.
guess.
Just over the top of the Maw. Okay.
Right? I don't know because if we fly through it,
I'm just asking because
don't know, guys.
there is reason.
I mean,
Clarify.
okay, so can Medea do a survival or something?
Yeah,
like
give me a
check?
survival check.
Because
That's actually a
he's-
great one here.
I
Can I do it
Yeah.
as a giant eagle? My
you were
wisdom's
so
better.
eager to laugh. Ooh,
I won't do it. for some
21
reason.
survival. Medea, as you guys are climbing, elevating to like the top of the maw, Medea has a siren go through her head, basically, like an immediate something clicks, and Medea. Oh, did we lose someone? No, just
here.
camera. Gotcha. Medea, you have encountered a creature in the cold wind tunnels that specifically inhabits cold fissures and crags, and you've never experienced it above ground like this, but you begin to see signs of it. You begin to see large, spindly, crystalline webs spanning the top between the two halves of the maw. Medea, there are cloud web tarantulas up here that catch rocks like massive birds of prey.
Go down.
Medea, you are the only one who realizes this as you guys are steadily climbing.
Go down. No. There's what are those things called again? Sorry.
Cloud web tarantula.
Cloud web tarantulas. We're gonna get caught. No. Go down.
See like Luna go.
Oh, I just wave my hands and I'm.
My passive perception as an eagle is 14.
Okay. I'd say with Medea suddenly calling out, you and Lunan start looking around, and you can see these like nearly invisible thin strands that you were about to fly into.
Oh.
Oh no.
That would have been a shitty way to end the session.
It was gonna be getting caught in a giant web, and we'll pick up next time with initiative. But Medea asked for a survival check. Very, very smart, Becky.
Well done.
Good job.
Medea, can I get a perception check?
Okay, I'll try. Alright, come on, perception. 21 again?
21.
Alright.
You
Go
just
again.
barely catch, almost like perfectly camouflaged into the side of the wall, massive, gargantuan-sized,
Oh my god.
crystalline ice spider that was waiting.
Oh, there's a big
And you look over, and you can see, like, in one of the crevices in the maw, the massive, webbed-up skeleton of a rock.
Yay, that's pleasant.
And
Well
you
done,
guys just
Medea.
dive down. And keeping to a middle level of the maw, you managed to
on
go
the lookout for that stuff.
you managed to go under where the rock would fly over and the giant birds. And you managed to get over the maw pretty safely. However, if you do the okay, Peria, you said if you guys rest for an hour, you can go another hour. Was it?
I have to talk. I have a total
Oh.
of 3 hours that I can fly if we rest 1 hour.
Gotcha. Okay. Hi.
Hi.
Okay. I'm trying to think about like where to end this because I didn't expect you to be able to fly through the
Sorry.
maw.
My bed. I was
No,
like,
no,
"Oh,
it's
no."
fine.
I have experience in the
Damn.
field.
Um,
kind of.
yeah, I guess if you guys can rest for an hour, finding a safe perch in the maw, it's not that hard. Louise the whole time is looking like star-eyed around, like she's never seen anything so wondrous as you guys have been flying over this place. She's just in absolute awe. Thankfully, she didn't see the giant tarantula, but she'd be a little more scared.
Yeah.
She'll be like, I immediately be like, I made a mistake.
Yeah, I've made a huge mistake.
Take it
Anyways,
back.
I'm gonna reveal
Ooh.
Southern
That's
Edge
now.
as you guys fly out. I am kind of conserving the role-playing time just to see a good wrap-up point. But as you guys do your rest and wrap up the end of the maw, you manage to really bypass.
That's what.
Well, we needed to get the
Difficult
fuck away
area.
from where they knew we were.
Yep.
Ooh.
You guys see, as you from your aerial vantage point, you see a sprawling forest below. To the east is a massive skeleton of a serpent frozen over in the ice.
See, that makes sense.
and to the west, you can see what looks like ruins. And during your break, Lunan can explain that you're about to enter the Whispering Thicket, which is the protected grounds of the Circle of Storms druids. And here Nunak's grave is where her father used to dwell with his clan before they've been apparently wiped out.
Now.
You can.
Ooh.
And we are going to end tonight's session with you guys just outside of the Maw, reaching the southern White Maw territory, hitting level 10, and ready to go and meet with the druids to discern where the Felidar is.
Nice.
Good.
Not-
Nice.
Oh, I expected some things to go today. I really had it timed out perfectly if you'd fought the fucking blood giant. But hey, this is good too.
Yeah.
And you guys made a lot of progress faster than expected.
The second the third hag was dead, it's just like boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, I was expecting a little bit more time. I mean, I didn't expect you guys to find out that Italos was behind it because the fucking sending stone thing. That was something.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And now we got a new recruit for the
Yeah, you got a new recruit. You got Lunan going for the resistance. You've got Louise looking for adventure and her white aura expertise. You're assembling a little troop. The Silence
Now we gotta
Breakers.
keep them alive.
Yes, that one will be the
Well,
tricky
yeah,
part.
yeah.
That's the challenge.
For-
Hide.
Next session, we go into the Whispering Thicket or over it, depending on how long of a rest you guys take. I'm fully expecting the beginning of next session is we take a long rest and then fly over it. So next session will be druids.
Great.
Yay.
I have druid
Level
shit
up.
now.
Yes.
Level up, level 10.
Oh my gosh. Congrats, guys. I mean, there were some parts of that fight that I was expecting to be really like scummy. I knew that the shrouding stuff would be frustrating, and the I liked the fact that the hag had the guaranteed damage of 3d8 every turn. It wasn't even like a save. Because she had nothing else really. She had a slam attack and some spells. But you guys have a lot of counter spells. So I was like, the only thing she's got is this fucking storm and then hitting you. Which is why I paired her with a frost giant.
Portents were
That's right. She also had like the
those are good.
debuff portents. But fucking 4 natural 20s
I know.
Yeah.
between Mira and Pizing.
I say, yeah.
Fuck.
That's crazy.
that was a great way to get rid of them.
Yeah, it sure was. Well, shit.
Alright.
Shit.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna level up.
goodbye Twitch.
Yes, goodbye. Everyone level up. Oh, I got a level Pizing up. Oh my
Yeah.
god, he actually
I'm
gets
gonna
level up.
stick on to level, but I'm
Oh
just
my.
saying bye to Study.